Hey, 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 hey. Okay, let me they coming in, y'all. Honestly, this was not set up. I had went to church today. Let me send this link. Let me get this link out, girl. I'm gonna brush through it. We gotta do it. I saw the Lord and he heard and he answered. That's why I trust him. That's why I trust in God. Okay, y'all. They supposed to be coming in, girl. Cause Sariana was a. Okay, I just sent it in this group, so everybody see it. Okay, I already sent that link ain't working. That's why I trust him. That's why I trust him. Okay, you got it. Let's do it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey girl.
Hey, girl.
Let's see.
Girl, trying to finish out this episode.
What you watching?
No, I was talking about, this season of the Kiki panel, child.
Oh yeah. They
Not
I was just looking on Instagram and it looks like they just got done wrapping up filming the third segment.
that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's finish it out strong. Let's finish it out the way we supposed to. Girl, this shit gets on my nerve because it's so squeaky. Girl, where's Miss YB? Because
Mhm.
y'all clock me.
I was just watching her live from earlier, bitch. It was the key.
What happened? I ain't watch. I went
Nothing.
to
Her commentary on the last episode on the reunion was wearing me out. This is typical shit.
what's where's Miss YB's?
Have you talked to Sean?
No, Sean not the country, so he probably ain't gonna be joining tonight.
Oh, okay, okay.
But shout out to him. But Chloe, we gotta get our tickets to that thing if we going.
I know. When is
Girl,
it? How long we got?
girl today.
Today,
We
what?
really need to get them now. Like if we plan on
No,
going.
when is the thing? I'm asking.
Oh, it's June the 5th.
Jesus
I
Christ!
think it's June the 5th or June the 6th. It's one of the two.
I'd rather just go
Oh, I
get this.
forgot to tell you, Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Happy. Oh, you know
The
what?
living founding mother of the House of Undutch, West Coast, East Coast, Central Coast.
Golf Coast.
Girl, I can't get into all those things, but girl, this shit is really whammy
Uh,
thin. Girl, okay, I'm trying to push through and power through. We're supposed to be doing the Kiki Pound, girl. That's what I'm saying, y'all like this content.
no.
So, let me see you.
Let me hit. I'm finna hit her up and see what she has.
Yes, because girl, I'm kind of lost with the episode. I mean, what we supposed to do. Can we pass the collection plate around for two people? Rolla need more diapers, and Dominique needs some made for jail snacks. First of all, I just want to say shout out to y'all. I love seeing all the green as in members because
Oh, they want me to drop my cash up. Okay, 1 second.
who's
No, what you say? No, I was just being. I was just talking shit.
uh,
You said the green members. What?
like the green means they got a membership. So I do like seeing that. I see that my memberships are growing. I ain't even go check my numbers, girl. But y'all know what? I have
What?
been writing down. Let me give y'all a little tip. I've been writing down how I want to do an exit interview. And I think I'm going to do it members only.
Mm.
I think that will be because you know, the only way to do it is to call names and
Mm.
numbers. And so I have to, yeah. So I think that is going to be members only. And I think hold on. Okay, hello. Yeah, I think that will be filmed this weekend.
Ooh. And you're
Yes,
gonna let all the cats out the bag. Oh wow, it's gonna be interesting.
this is going to be something to talk about. I I was kind of going through what I'm gonna talk about, and I know what my response is gonna be.
And
It's
she has Wendy Williams interviewing her, y'all. Wendy Williams, the lady.
oh right. So let's get into the episode,
What's did YB come up here?
huh?
Did YB pop in or no?
Oh, I didn't see him pop in.
Uh-huh.
Instead, are we doing a panel?
Right.
And then right before I laid down, the reason I was able to do it because I had watched all 4 seasons of 13 Reasons Why.
Was it good?
Girl, yes, it was good, but I hate that it's like really over. So now I'm like, bitch, I ain't got shit to watch.
What's it about?
They said the sloppy egg and the Ozempic dinosaur had another falling out. The running egg yolk said he's no longer reviewing chasing after this season. He copies the queen at every turn. Girl,
Wow. I didn't
that's
hear
crazy.
that.
Did he say that for real?
I didn't hear that. But it's possible.
You think
Hey,
it's gonna
Peggy.
happen?
Do I think what?
You think it's gonna happen? You think he's gonna start reviewing it?
No, because so I think that he actually has like a thing for Mr. Andario. I think he likes Andario, like that. Because I don't know, it's just they have a weird dynamic, and I
Mm.
think he probably and, he's a clout chaser, so I'm sure he's probably just doing it for some clicks and views and for some clout.
Oh, they did say that, girl. Why? Wait a minute. Now, if TTB is allegedly leaving,
It's just gonna leave me to the space. Yay!
it's gonna like if TTB, Harviana, all you'll really have is Key and Carrie and
And
oh,
Chloe.
we'll have Key and Carrie, YB, Roland. I was just
Phew.
gonna just take the notes to call the RS for Mr. Money. Girl, so what they fell out about?
Yeah. Oh, here she said she coming. She coming.
I see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. What did they fall out about? That's what I want to
Oh,
know.
I do want to tell y'all this. I do want to tell y'all this because I need to do it. Once we do the final Kiki panel, there's supposed to be a round table. Hopefully, everybody can show up. You know, the girls want to come up and come up. We can do the damn thing on this part 3. But let me tell y'all, I will be deactivating my social medias.
Oh,
Okay?
what?
When y'all see me pop back out, it will be with the exit interview trailer, okay? But if you're following me currently on Instagram, I will be deactivating it. Doesn't mean you're unfollowed, doesn't mean that you're blocked, but I'm gonna be deactivating my Instagram and my Facebook. It's time to do a hard reset. It's time to walk with Christ, girl.
Oh, this is really happening.
Oh yes, I'm definitely leaving this alone.
Oh my god.
You got this, Chloe.
I don't got it.
Yeah, you got this. But yeah, I'm gonna
Mm.
deactivate it for a little while, and then I'll come back do the exit interview. We'll do a live after that, and then we can move on to the next thing. But I'm actually glad they gave me a part 3 because I already met half my quota in week 1 of May. So shout out to you guys for sending super chats. Make it happen. Pay my rent. TT
Period.
Brown was trash at the reunion. The Ozempic dinosaur was displeased and brought his Barney looking face up to the panel. Okay. The
I
audio was bad. Like what? Why is that a problem?
I mean, I think I was on that live. And I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
What you found out? Because I ain't get nothing about this. I ain't get
No,
nothing about this one.
I was on. I thought I was on that. I think I was on that live, and they ended up making up at the end of the live, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. They fall out every week, girls. So I don't know. Cause he was mad. He was mad one time for Mandario leaving the Discord or something like that. Yeah, they just a mess over there with the animals.
Oh girl. You know what? I don't want to say that on live because I need to be political. Um
You leave it anyway, girl. Set this bitch on fire.
right. But yeah, what did she say? She said something. I think I was told I hurt her feelings really bad.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I heard that too.
And so I'm gonna lay
Hmm.
off of that.
I know, just don't call her a bully because she hates being called a bully. Girl, somebody called her a bully the other day and she went fucking off. I was like, oh my God, this is too much.
I tell you, it's so draining. Girl, we up here. I'm trying to wait for YB to give us the clip notes to this.
I know, because she got all the answers, girl. I don't know what she doing. She probably wiping her ass or pulling the damn booty beads out.
Oh my god. So I went to church today in Shawnee O'Neal's church, Lighthouse.
What?
Her husband. Oh my god! When I tell you this was a great service, my sister's well, I guess it's ours. Uh, got goddaughter
Uh-huh.
got christened this week.
Oh, wow.
And it was such a good serve. When I say they can sing, Shawnee got up there and gave out 6 gifts for mothers.
Is
It was a good sermon.
is it
Good.
christening like a baptism?
Yeah, for babies though. It's like for
Uh,
babies. So the baby was just born. She's like
oh,
a
so
month.
they don't dump him in the water.
They don't dump them. They kind of just like put it like touch on their head and kind of pray over
Oh,
the
okay.
baby. So yeah, it was really good. You actually enjoyed it. Um, but yeah, so I did that today. Okay, this YB. Thank God.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey y'all, how you doing?
girl, good. Did you get the booty beads out your butt, girl? What's see?
Did I get the who?
The butt plug out your butt, girl. We'll see.
Girl, well,
I knew it was something, girl. You was taking too long.
no, girl, I was getting myself together. I woke up at like right before I had messaged the group. I had
Uh-huh.
woke up like 10 minutes like prior to that, girl.
Oh,
Me,
okay.
well, I ain't wake up. I'm supposed to be asleep, but I couldn't go to sleep. And I gotta be up at 9:30 in the morning and do some I-9 paperwork.
Mm.
Okay. Is that for the IRS?
That's when you start a new job and you
Oh,
gotta.
so you got the
Oh,
job?
Oh yes, I
Congratulations!
did.
congrats.
Congratulations!
Oh yeah, I did
Did
take about your up. I had to go in there and do some things, child. Then I might, but it's a lot of things going. Like when I tell you, my goal is to not be working by 45. When I tell you this, I'm gonna keep saying it until it's true, child. At
hmm.
45, I'm sitting at home. I can't look of all work and no play, no ma'am.
I know
But
that's right.
let's get into the episode.
Well,
It's for a reunion.
But yeah, girl, that was a yeah. Go ahead, you started off. Well, yeah.
we know you got the clip notes.
Girl, I don't have no notes. Y'all know if y'all saw my live yesterday.
I was
I
just
don't
watching
really.
it. It was good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to everybody who.
Yeah, I seen it because I said, "Oh, I put it in my watch later." Because I've
Yeah.
been watching 13 Reasons Why. I ain't been on YouTube for real.
Girl, you are late. That's a good show though. It's
That shit
depressing.
had me
She
crying.
just she just
Watching.
finished the 4th season. She just finished it.
I just
Yeah,
finished.
it's depressing, but it kind of like when you're finished with it, it's like gonna be like, wow, this generation is really weak as fuck. But whatever,
That
Mm.
all
girl.
that broom scene, and he's detailed that. I
Oh,
was
girl.
crying in my bed, and I'm not even being funny. Like, was lit. That is, oh my god.
It
Oh,
just
that
let
was
you know the secrets and the life of like young people, even like for us in any generation, really like the things that we hold on to and we don't talk, we don't communicate, we don't express ourselves, how dangerous that is in the long term if you just keep all that stuff in. And
yes,
again, I still stand by what I said. Weak ass generation. Y'all got to stop letting people boo y'all and do anything. Y'all be around here ready to light the girls up and risk it all, honey, just because you didn't know how to tell someone to shut the fuck up.
right, correct.
But it's a good show though. It
Yeah,
just gets a little overwhelming because you have to like cleanse yourself afterwards. Like, girl, that's really heavy shit. Girl, you got to get some damn
It's one of them.
some smudge
you would like
sticks.
it, Chloe. You would like it.
I might have to check it out. You said it's called 13 Reasons Why?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
it's
look
a
into
Anna
that.
Baker she need to get her life together, girl.
yeah.
I was like,
Hannah kind of
girl.
got on my nerve. I'm so glad when Hannah was out the equation. Like,
Mm-hmm.
God, bitch, look at her. Did you watch
Seriously.
Oman Topic? Did he said none of y'all can take him? Like, okay, that's
What he
enough.
said?
Girl.
What
I
is
did
it?
live though. Rolo be, he's an easy read. We like to read him for fun, child.
Girl, that invalid needs to be happy that she has survived this long in the world, girl. Like, just be happy, girl. You know your
Girl, we're
kind
making
don't.
you relevant again, Olivia.
That life expectancy for her kind is not that long, girl. So be happy, be healthy, have some Honey Nut Cheerios, bitch. Enjoy life, girl. You'll be all right, honey.
Ooh, honey, that Cheerio sounds so good right now.
Girl, not for me.
I love. I
Okay.
heard
Yeah, let's get into this episode because
there's not
um,
much to talk about. So, the beginning of the episode, what happened? What was the first scene? I forgot.
oh,
What was he talking about?
we got a guest here tonight.
Who?
Hello.
YB, who the fuck were you just talking about referring to my life expectancy is only so far and I should be appreciative of the life I've lived so far? Was that about me?
No.
Bitch, ain't nobody even thinking about your cock ridden mouth whore. I wasn't talking about you. This
Oh,
is what I mean.
just making sure.
You live in the
Hey,
world of
Harvey.
offense, girl. You live in the world of offense. Don't you get your motherfucking ass up
No,
here,
because
girl.
I just jumped on the live and I just felt like whatever the fuck you're talking about was ignorant because you're a
It had
fat fuck.
nothing
So,
to
bitch,
do
your
with
life
you,
expectancy
girl.
is only
You
about
keep
to 30 or
jumping, girl.
25 anyway.
Ain't
So,
nobody
bitch, go to a
talking about
fucking
you.
gym and get
Ain't
those
nobody
butt plugs
talking
out your
about you
ass, you
with
fat
your
slug looking
motherfucking Ray
bitch.
Can mouth whore.
Anyway,
No one's
Harviana,
talking
love
about
you, boo.
you.
I'm finna head out again.
Yeah, head out, bitch. Yeah, head the fuck out. Go to the Red Roof Inn, honey. Hello, God.
She
Go
must.
make those fucking $20, bitch, while you're laying on those broken ass knees. Okay?
She
Are you
must have
gonna
been
reuse
warmed up.
those fishnets? Are you gonna reuse those fishnets, bitch, from the reunion, girl?
She must have been warmed up from the reunion, bitch. Because like, girl, she came in
Girl,
hot.
ain't nobody talking about your cock ridden mouth asshole. And every time I get a motherfucking chance, I will ride and slay, drag your motherfucking useless cock ridden mouth asshole. The fuck, hoe? Ain't nobody talking. Girl.
Girl, that was
Y'all
shout
hoes
out to
really
Nova
want that
for
shit. I
waking
will
it
come to
up.
Atlanta and I will obliterate your motherfucking existence, whore. Do
Jesus.
not fuck around with me. I'm not one of these weak ass, lame ass, nasty cunts out here, bitch. I will fly up there, bitch, just to slap your motherfucking head off your goddamn useless, riddled ass shoulders, bitch. I'm so sick of these fucking whores. Yeah, and bitch, I wasn't even talking about your motherfucking ass.
That was
Don't get your
weird.
whore ass up here trying to play around with big dogs, you little ass roach. So, girl, go. You hurry up and get off. Go to the Red Roof Inn, girl. Lay that old tired, tainted ass puss out for the $20 that you need to get for your medium sized pizza, bitch. So sick of these hoes, girl. And you live in the world of offense.
Oh,
If you open up your motherfucking cock ridden mouth ass ears, bitch, clear the old dusty cum from the Red Roof Inn, girl.
we hadn't even got to her yet.
You could pay attention. The fuck is wrong with these bitch? You're a nothing ass whore. What are we talking about here?
Wait, Jesus.
I blame Harviana.
Oh, I'm so sick of these bitches, girl. You want to be talked about? Girl, ain't nobody worried about you, hoe. You done soured up a whole fucking season.
Oh, my God,
Go wash
today.
those used up 20-year-old lace fronts, bitch. Oh, time for that shit, hoe.
This
Yes,
The
where was
sour mouth
YB when I
ass
needed her?
bitch.
Where was
Got me
YB when I
turned the
needed
fuck up,
her?
bitch. I just woke the fuck up. I had my motherfucking pre-roll yet, hoe.
Where was YB when I needed her, bitch?
Oh, clicking the link just to motherfucking be offended, girl. Go to church. Spread your legs for Christ, bitch, instead of hoes going to the Red Roof Inn, girl. Oh,
Oh, okay.
what's wrong with these hoes, girl? Ooh.
that just
Y'all really,
started.
I be really want to tell people the real truth here, and I'm gonna be real with you. God works in mysterious ways, because I already know a whore would have tried it in motherfucking Houston, and I'm gonna let you know I would have lit that whole bitch the fuck up. I ran for and one of y'all raggedy ass bitches to try me in real motherfucking life in real motherfucking time.
I don't think she
Bitch, the
coming
way
back.
I will chop your motherfucking head from that little ass body, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? You gonna be worried more about your motherfucking parents leaving you down to the Red Roof Inn, girl, to be taken care of by traders, a little girl.
In the words of Noel Nix, that 10-year-old body.
Sick of that shit, bitch. You're not even fucking properly developed yet in this life or the next to stand against me, whore. Bitch, one flick of my wrist, hoe, you be pushed away, hoe, to the next continent. Your little ass. You got a lot of motherfucking chest, girl, with someone with no chest.
Oh
Sick
my.
of that, bitch. Fuck wrong with you,
Okay.
hoe. Anyway,
No, I'm about to say Harvey. I done said that. No, bitch. I ain't said nothing. Though he was
Yes,
talking
you
about.
did. Yes, you did, girl. I don't believe
we
it.
sitting here talking about Roliana Rebel and her legless whore ass, bitch. If you want to be in that motherfucking category too, bitch, you can. Cause you smell like earthworms and diapers too, bitch.
Earthworms. Right.
Um,
Earthworms is a key. Hold on, wait, y'all not going to the wars? No,
Girl.
we are, but YB won't be able to.
And I'm mad I'm not now. I'm mad I'm not. Cause I want to put a line in the sand on a bitch. On
it's
all
okay.
you cunts that got something to motherfucking say. You broke ass, worthless, smelly whores.
Smelly.
Who's she taking me out today?
Girl, y'all need to shut the fuck up sometimes and listen to understand instead of to respond. Where your crocodile tears down, whore? Are you? Oh, your poor your po dump ass done ran out of lube, so using those tears as lube, bitch, for that dry
Oh,
ass coochie to let those cunts down to the red roof and have a slide in on that tasted asshole.
okay, real quick, because I do want to say this, because YB, you brought something up on your live earlier, yesterday, and I had to go back and fact check it because I was like, bitch, I do remember her saying that. So, bitch, Harviana, when we was on your live, she did say that she lied and said that she was Jamaican, or she said that one of her parents was Jamaican. But then if you go back to the reunion, girl, that she was lying, girl. It was a lady that took her in, bitch. That don't make you black.
Yeah.
Girl, she tried to do all kinds of stuff to fit a fucking narrative. Girl, you so busy hitting the link just like the rest of these old fence riding ass hoes out here in the world that feel like they have an opinion or a thought or a goddamn something important to pour out their cock-rated mouths. Bitch, you need to stop being a lying ass hoe and get your life together, bitch. How's that book that illiterate ass book selling whore?
Harvey, I got a copy, girl. Ask her.
No, Sean got a copy, but I
Oh,
might get one this weekend and I'll read it to
girl, you'll
everybody.
be the fool to waste your money on that, girl. But okay, girl, you two
Bitch,
dollars, girl.
Y'all
Love
why
girl,
you,
you
girl.
please.
so early? I'm glad it was me this time, child.
Girl, it's always you, girl. I feel like you set that up, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Why did I say that? We was literally talking about Rolla.
I
It
know.
was not talking about her. She can roll on too, though. She rolling on down to the red roof inn, girl. That's what she
Hmm.
gonna do, girl.
The
Hope you
one in Druid
shave.
Hills.
I hope you dip that puss in acid real quick, bitch. That annoying ass voice. Girl, drink some battery acid to get those corroded vocals together, bitch. You still sound like an old tired ass Latin boy in drag, you sorry cunt. Fuck wrong with you, hoe. Go drink some bleach, bitch. The same bleach you use on your skin, you self-hating whore.
Oh,
Lying asshole crying. Oh my god. Just shut the fuck up.
She said, "What does the woman who took me in have anything to do with my parents' rights?" Chloe, you sound dumb. My father is Jamaican. My mom is Puerto Rican, and
girl, the lies that you tell, you ain't got no
Girl,
black
you're
in you,
lying.
baby.
You said you're
You're,
Puerto Rican.
you
Your
ain't got
parents
no
are
black
Puerto
in you,
Rican.
baby.
You came on here on the first Kiki panel back in the day, a while back, girl. When we first started the chase in Atlanta. You said in the comment section that you're Jamaican and Puerto Rican. Then, in order to hide away, to get away from black women, honey, that you
Thank you.
disrespected, hello, God,
Yeah.
bitch, talking about some, you're not a black woman, you are Puerto Rican. You have
Right.
Puerto Rican parents. You said that not once, but twice throughout the season. Then at this reunion with those fake ass crocodile tears that are now being used as lube because your cheap ass can't buy them, bitch. Hello,
Thank
God.
you.
You want to sit around here now? You want to be Puerto Rican and Jamaican? You're raised by a Jamaican. What the fuck is it gonna be, you lying ass whore?
Right.
What's it gonna be? I thought you had something
she's
to
back.
do. The
She's
Red Roof
back.
internet is not all that great, girl. We understand because everybody and their mother is using it to
Listen, light
disconnect the
skin
jack and
precious.
grinder, bitch.
And
Shut the fuck
Mrs.
up, you raggedy
Listen,
ass bitch. You
I
are
don't
a
know why
fucking cheap
race is so
knockoff
important to
whore
y'all,
who needs to get
but
their
let
She
me
life
shouldn't
go
be
ahead
together.
and
saying
break it
Lying
shit.
down
ass,
to you dumb,
raggedy ass
ignorant
bitch.
ass
We don't
You
need you to
need to get
fucking.
break
your
down
life
your
together,
lies. We
whore. You're a
good.
lying ass, raggedy ass bitch. I thought you had
Chloe,
bills to
you need to
tend to,
stop
girl.
We
catfishing,
Girl,
bitch. You
don't
need to
get
good.
that
stop
old
lying
dick
about
ass
what the
pussy
We
fuck you
because you
look
feel
good.
like
like.
Trey,
Girl, you're
Bitch,
a
bitch.
whole
that's what
man,
you
Don't
girl.
need to
sit
Please
stop
stop.
here.
lying
Girl,
about.
get a
Please
vocal
So,
consider
bitch,
cord
you
your
over
together,
own
here trying to
body.
bitch.
clock
You
what
Consider
the
sound
your own
fuck I
body,
hard.
am or what
You
girl.
the fuck
sound
I am
hard.
not.
You
Girl,
sound
you're
Bitch,
not
hard
black.
and
you
You're
rough
shut
not
the
and
fuck
black.
up.
crunchy,
You're
You
not
bitch.
ugly,
black,
manly
bitch.
looking ass
Hard,
bitch.
You're
rough,
not black,
And
and
then to
baby.
light
crunchy,
skinned
bitch.
precious with
You
the
are
You're
a
cock
not
eye
black.
and
hard,
shit, looking
rough,
like
You're
a
not
fucking
black,
crunchy
slow
baby.
down
bitch.
retarded
You are a
slug.
crunchy mouth
You
ass
really
sour
shut the
cunt,
fuck up,
bitch.
ho.
Oh, you shut the
Bitch, you
fuck
let
up.
another cross dresser get
Girl,
you together,
you
girl.
got
Fuck
$20
you.
to
Go,
go
go
make,
to the
girl.
fucking, go to
Hurry
the Red
up
Room
and go
Fit,
make your
bitch.
fucking money, you
Everybody gets
broke
their
ass
moment
bitch.
off the
Go
princess.
and make that money, girl.
No
Trade
moment
weights for no
giving. No
one,
moment
girl.
giving.
Trade weights for no one, girl. Go get your money,
But
bitch. You're
anywho,
missing
I
out on
was
money
just
right now,
Harvey.
girl.
I was
Go
just
get
here
the
to
money,
like comment
honey.
on the ignorant
Go get the
comments.
money,
So
honey.
what the fuck does
Riding down
the
85,
person's
girl.
race who took
Go
me
get the
in
money,
have
honey. You
anything to do with my
sorry, smell
parents?
ass,
Is there
smelling
only
ass
like
whore.
one
Come on,
Jamaican
bitch.
person in the world
That's
that
right,
is like,
whore.
or one
You are a
specific
Y'all
sorry
is
race?
dumb as
So,
excuse for a
hell.
human
Like I don't
being,
know.
bitch.
It's
Shut
weird.
the fuck up, bitch. You
so
sour
no, but
ass cunt.
are you
With those loose lips, with your
so,
nasty ass bitch. Go get them $20, hoe. Go get your money, hoe.
so no, but are
Don't you
you
got some
saying
more tainted semen to drink, bitch? That's the only drink you gonna have today, you
Go
starving,
eat a
thirsty
hamburger,
asshole.
bitch. So let Harvey talk.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Stop clicking the link. This is the KIKI panel, bitch. We're not here to just
This
talk
is
about you
Harvey's
and
show,
your cock
ho.
ridden mouth asshole.
No one goes on your little YouTube channel, bitch.
Bitch,
You've been doing it for years and
you
it's been
got damn near
collecting dust, ho.
1,200 views within 24 hours for
Dust,
laying your ass
dust,
out for filth.
dusty, dust,
Laying your ass
dust.
out for filth, you nasty cock ridden mouth whore. You have no importance. You have no standing in life, no status in
I'm not
life. You
important, but
are
you
as
guys, but you
worthless as
talk
that
about me
poor
every chance you
Rico
get on your little
Pasadine
dusty
working down to
YouTube
the
channel.
Longhorns, girl. Go find a real job, you senseless bitch. Go do
Ooh.
what you got to do, girl. Get on them knees
You
and
probably
just
lost like
please,
500
girl.
calories right now. I'm so
Fucking
proud of
bitch, you're
you.
always so fucking pressed because of the
Running that
attitude and
mouth.
the personas that you portrayed on this season of Chasing Atlanta, girl. Don't be mad at us, be mad at you, bitch.
Oh,
Look
I'm
in the
not mad.
mirror.
I'm
Look
not
in the
mad. Do I
mirror,
sound mad?
bitch.
Harvey,
Go
do I
to the
sound mad?
nearest motherfucking
you
AutoZone, bitch, and douse yourself in battery acid, you smelly, corroded cunt.
Oh.
Jesus fucking
Anywho,
Christ. Are we
what were you
doing
gonna
Kiki
ask me,
panel or are we
Harvey?
gonna argue with this
yes,
bitch all day? What's it gonna be?
no, we not. But
What's it gonna be? All right, Nova, get the fuck on and have a great day. There's plenty of
No,
dick for
you
you to suck
slug
tonight,
looking bitch. What
girl.
does Harvey have to ask me, the
Ain't got time to
princess?
do nothing, girl. Trade weights for no one, girl. Go get yours, babes. We know that book ain't
Ciao.
so you gotta pay that rent, girl. The first is approaching, girl.
the,
Period.
the only thing we want to clear up is your race, if you wouldn't mind, because the stories seem to be conflicted.
It's
No,
gonna
it's
be a
not
lie
conflicted.
anyway.
I've
It's
been
been a
saying
lie
the
all
same thing since
season.
the beginning. What's
It's been
conflicted,
a
babe?
lie. It's been a lie the whole time. Why would we believe anything that come out of her fucking mouth now?
So
Everything's been a lie to push a narrative because she's a lonely, a sabotaging cunt. Why would we stand in the paint? Anything this whore got to
Sabotaging
say anyway?
cunt.
The and
That's gonna
tears
be
are
a
gonna come
new
out her fucking
tagline.
mouth. Girl, bye. The fuck? We done listened to this bitch talk all season and lie and lie and
And you're
lie
gonna
and lie and
continue,
lie and
and you're
lie
gonna
and
continue
lie
to
and lie.
review it too,
You're a
you
fucking
bored
liar,
bitch.
bitch. No one's gonna believe anything coming and pouring from that cock-ridden mouth of yours, girl. No one cares. And that's why you're so fucking pressed, bitch. No one
Press.
cares about Nova Lead Nations, bitch. Nova Eubanks. No one gives a fuck. You are a useless prop in life. You are a literal butt plug. You're to be used. That's all you are,
Yeah.
to be used, girl. And you've allowed that to be happening to you. You could have had a whole different season, but instead you decided to press on these triggering topics. That's on you, bitch.
No, that was y'all, not
That
me.
was
I was
you.
just
That was
chilling,
you in that
arguing,
sorry ass
and doing what I
production
do.
who decided to stand on it.
Anywho, but yeah, my daddy is a Jamaican and my mom was Puerto Rican.
and you were taken in by a Jamaican.
Yeah, she was Jamaican.
Okay.
So I don't
Okay.
know where Chloe is like so confused about that. Almost yeah, she's
From
like the
what you
women who talk to
said.
her and that don't make you Jamaican, bitch. I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican before I even met that bitch. So what are you talking about?
Oh, now she's a bitch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. You have no
Girl,
respect.
next.
That's okay. You're not black. It's okay.
Girl, throughout this whole
Bitch,
season,
I don't
you've
need
You
to
been
lied
be
all
teetering the line
anything.
season.
I
between
could be
being
Nova and be
Jamaican and
perfectly
Puerto Rican.
fine.
Well,
Like,
then
And you
just be
bitch,
said
that,
that
what
you're
don't you
Puerto
baby.
guys
Rican
Just
realize
and
be
about
Puerto
that.
that?
Rican.
Just
We
be that,
can't believe
baby.
nothing that comes out of your
I'm
mouth,
not
girl.
mad,
And
babe.
even when
Yeah,
we were
baby.
at the reunion and Dominique Morgan and those hard ass
I'm
things were
not mad
pressing
for two
you,
reasons
she
why you
was
guys have
pressing
to
you
be
about the whole
mad.
color
I'm
statement.
one,
Why didn't you
pretty as
stand up and
fuck in
defend
real
yourself and say
life.
that I am
Chloe, you're
Jamaican?
mad.
No, you're
And
not.
two, I'm
Why? I
skinny
would
as
love to
fuck,
know that.
and I can eat
Can
whatever
we
I
mute
want.
this whore so that I
Q,
can get this
YB,
point
why you're so
across?
fucking
Because
mad.
it's really
So,
a
bitch, you
legitimacy
bitches
to the
just
argument,
whatever.
Girl,
honey.
you look like a whole skeleton, girl. Please.
So,
While you were
Harvey,
standing in the
when
paint with
you're
Dominique Morgan, while you were being questioned by Dominique Morgan about the colorist statements, you didn't hear shed a tear. Then you talked about the Jamaican lady who raised you. Why in that moment when you were questioned about saying the word nigga, why didn't you stand up and say, I can say that because I'm part Jamaican. I have black in me. You did not stand up and say nothing. Throughout this whole season, your cock-ridden mouth has been lying about your race, ethnicity, bitch, so that you can get a pass. You don't get a pass.
Thank you.
And you're standing up here lying and talking about I'm Jamaican. Girl, no, the fuck you're not. You're a tired Latin boy in drag. You're a Puerto Rican fish, bitch. Puerto Rican. That's what the fuck you are, bitch.
I'm a Rican.
Fuck out of here lying. Bitch, getting up on here lying on Mariah Carey's good internet. Bitch, get the fuck out of here, ho.
And we just supposed to believe everything that come out your mouth, girl, please.
Because no, let's take this down a notch now that I can be calm real quick. Okay. Harbiana, all y'all, pay attention. You're in the reunion. You're being pressed by a hardy ass bitch about being colorist. About you can't say the word nigga. You did not stand up and say, well, I actually have the pass because I'm black. My dad is Jamaican. Throughout the season, you sit and stood on the hill, bitch, that you are Puerto Rican, that you are not black. You are not of the black community.
Right.
You are put a big penny.
Because if you was black, you would have been when she said no, it's Puerto Rican, but she would have said I'm Puerto Rican and black. Like, girl, no.
It's only when it's convenient for you, bitch.
Right.
No time for that. We're not playing that. Not in 2026 and moving forward, whore. We're calling you dusty ass, cultural appropriating ass bitches out for what it fucking really is.
Ultra vultures.
You better get in. You better hurry up and be on time to the referee. You know, Trey don't play. I'll slap you out, bitch, for being late to the job, girl.
I wish Trey would slap me, bitch.
Girl, you better
That's how
join
they do, girl. Down there to the red roof if you're late for the shift, girl. Trey needs dicks have to be drained, girl. She got to get on her job.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
I'm clocked out. She better clock in.
This whole season, she ain't ate nothing because she was on after every scene. She had to go do her job.
This is shit that
Bye, Markel. Bye, Markel.
Cause y'all, why you ain't put in for him to get posted on Chasing, child?
Girl, bye, Markel.
What time was on happy birthday? Did you text him?
Of course not.
Did you text him? Call, girl? Did you do a post? Oh no, he not a Nicole right here.
I swear these hoes think they all that, bitch. I in real fucking life, bitch. And I'm not pressed on that level, but the way the internet sluts be talking that motherfucking shit, if I was in the presence
of the Lord,
girl, like y'all just don't understand how crazy and retarded I can really fucking get, bitch. Like I am so for real. We review, we try our best and been in this space for many motherfucking moons. You're right, you godless whore. Definitely done that. But in real fucking life, the Dre Simbers, the Rico Casseroles, the Roll-On Rebels, the raggedy fucking cunts like this bitch, y'all hoes would be pure fucking hush mouth. I get so sick of that shit because in real life, y'all hoes ain't busting grapes, bitch. I will punch your spirit out of your body, bitch. You want to play with me?
Why me?
I'm so sick to have your ass confused as fuck even further, bitch. Am I a little Latin boy in drag? Or am I just a tired ass retarded cunt? Y'all better stop playing. Fuck, bro. I gotta roll up, bitch.
Bitch, roll up for me too.
Cancellation of the tell-all is bringing folks' prejudice back to your live, Harvey. Girl, who said it was canceled?
Bitch, she's still doing it.
Girl.
Lord, please, to be fair, she shouldn't be using her own people's slur and leave black people out of it. I'm late, YB. Who you talking about?
She's talking about you. No,
you didn't even speak to Markel, girl. You beefing with her.
Girl, I said bye, Markel. She said hi. Bye. Yeah.
You feel for her no more.
Yeah, fuck her. Respectfully.
You girls want to sit
Fuck
around
you,
here
Fuck
Mark.
you, my God,
talk about any
respectfully.
that. Let me tell you something, you retarded, illiterate cunts who don't pay attention to social issues or anything like that. And then this goes to those sorry ass producers and every other bitch who got a problem with the fuck was said. I said in the live yesterday, I'm gonna say it here again today for those that didn't get a chance to listen, bitch. You hoes want to sit around here and turn the tables on the reviewers in the audience, bitch,
Girl, my kid's so fake.
because you sorry ass hoes couldn't see the forest through the. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. I'm sorry. I'm just
Y'all, no, you're good. The sorry ass hoes couldn't see the forest through the trees when you decided to use trigger words. We know the bitch didn't say nothing that had to really uh, do with what we are actually talking about, but it implies when you use situations like I'm a red bone as you are arguing with a dark skinned bio woman, bitch. It implies you're a colorist whore. And then, too, I forgot to mention this in my live. Fuck Dominique Morgan and fucking Tony Bryce again, bitch. Because in the moment where you wanted to try to get her on little shit, when were any of you bitches going to stand the fuck up in your so-called advocacy and read this old cock-ridden mouth bitch for the way she disrespected the trans community by sitting here talking about how they're all brick, the ones that have died and passed on to glory, hello God, are bricks. And that she is the one and the only another Eubanks girl. Where was your advocacy then?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. One's in prison and the other one is too scared and chicken shit to speak up for herself when it's needed, required, and desired because you got disrespected down to a situation where you're supposed to be honored, girl.
I'm screaming. Why be?
So sick
Let
of
her
these
head
fucking
out.
wannabe advocate ass cunts. But a bitch like me is true to the advocacy, done more work in this space for the LGBTQ plus community, bitch, than you'll ever will. I know that mouth is community property, bitch. That's not how you give back, girl.
Oh, y'all going at Tony Bryce too?
Girl,
Girl,
because these cunts don't ever want to stand up for real truth and justice.
she's taking the gloves off, bitch. She said, "Fuck it."
If we taking the gloves off,
Sick of
please don't
that. We still have not
please
addressed
don't
that
tell
part.
Harviana we taking the gloves off, girl, because girl.
Girl, don't take the glove off, girl. It's Atlanta, girl. They need to have their gloves on. Risk of exposure, girl. Period. Hunter virus, girl, and hunted down that old tainted cooch bitch and gave the girls
Oh,
some
justice for
shit.
Chloe. Oh, I love y'all.
So
It's
sick of
okay
that
though. I'm
shit.
gonna be. I'm gonna
Y'all
be
want to
good.
take away from what the real issue is. The real issue is that your production is trash because bitches don't know how to motherfucking lock on keywords. Bitch, we have reference points for a lot of shit that y'all talked about this season. Shut the fuck up and actually entertain us, you fucking clowns.
Right.
Entertain us, then we won't have to go down those depthy ass roads where we're talking about colorism and gender and all this other shit.
We could have been
Something
talking.
productive.
We could have been talking about the flights that you paid for that the people didn't show up at. But bitch, we rather talk about that.
Let me say this though, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that when she said she was a red bone, that's a colorist statement. And the reason being,
Oh.
It's implied though when you're
We finna get her
arguing with a
canceled.
dark-skinned cis
no,
hetero woman.
but YB is nothing wrong when when Beyonce make a song called "Brown Skin Girls." We think that that's liberating, but then she say I'm a red bone, and then that
Context, Harvey, on it. It's all
Girl, you
about
trying to
context,
swing for her,
babes.
girl. I'm finna swing at you.
It's
I,
context. I'm sorry to
but
cut
the
you off, baby,
context
but
is I love my skin. I love the skin I'm in. That
no.
when she said that, she was responding to Althea saying you're insecure.
Bro.
So in response to you saying you're insecure,
I'm not insecure because I'm a red bone with no titties and
right,
no
I'm a
motherfucker.
bad bitch. I'm a red bone.
No.
So
honey,
that's fine.
honey.
That's
When
my
someone,
opinion.
it'd be different if you were saying that outside of. But when you're in a heated debate with someone, and not only you're talking about situations like that, like they were talking about, and you say that I'm a red bone, that implies colorism. That implies I'm better than you because I am a redskin. And coupled with the fact that you said, oh, this is why I don't like you cis hetero bitches. So there's two things that you imply in that. You don't like heterosexual women, and you're also a colorist. You may not be saying those things directly and outright, but it is implied based on the context of the conversation. Then later on in the season, you talk about, oh, I'm not black, I'm Puerto Rican.
And again, I think that would, though it's inappropriate, I think that that's her type of humor.
It's not humor, babe. It's not because it's not laughable. This isn't that's not a hill to laugh on, especially in the times that we're in. And for production not to lock in on that bullshit and call it what it is, you know the audience is gonna clap the fuck in and focus on that.
Well, they knew
Yep.
that. They
Then
always
they
know
want to
that.
try to turn around the viewers and the reviewers, girl, talking about, oh, well, y'all really did this. You blew this up. No, that's what y'all did. Don't try to turn on us because we're not some simpleton whores who sit around and just go ahead and let you feed us bullshit all day long. We're grown. We're going to call out the toxicity and the foolishness and the things that were implicated.
Ariana, you finna send the people in the uproar. You better shut your mouth, girl.
I don't
If
give a
again,
flying
I could say,
fuck.
oh, I'm a red bone all day long in certain senses,
That is
but when
what
you're having a
people
heated
do.
fucking discussion with this bitch the way that she's having it, it implies colorism. It implies I'm better than you. The same way when she was talking down on the trans girls that lost their lives, bitch, I'm better than them girls. I'm pretty. If I were to pass on, I should be the staple for the girls. That's
Baby,
what it
Cody's
may
in the
not be
comments
said
swinging for
directly,
me.
but those things are implied. That's why it became such an issue.
Context matters, but if someone, like I'm seeing these comments, if somebody come and if a white person comes at me, I'm blonde hair, blue eyes, and I say, bitch, I'm a chocolate bitch, I'm a bad bitch, or whatever, that's me liberating myself, and it's true in nature. That's my response level. So no, I don't think that like
I'm
when
sorry, babe. It don't go. It don't fit. I mean, you can feel how you want to feel, but it just in the grand scheme of it all, it just don't fit, babe. I'm sorry.
but I'm saying that is what she responded to. I think that she responded in kind. She responded how anybody respond. Bitch, you trying to say
She's a
I'm
dumb whore. She's
I'm
a
gonna
dumb
say
whore
I'm
who doesn't know
confident. I
context, doesn't
love
know
the skin
shit.
I'm in. I love the way I look. I love, and that's how you're supposed to respond.
Obviously, she don't like the way she look. All them damn chopped up, botched up surgeries, bitch. Getting her lips filled down to some whore's apartment. Unlicensed fish. Get the fuck out of here. You don't love yourself enough, bitch. You're down to the red roof end, spreading that old nasty piece of puss down for the trade. You ain't got no fucking confidence then. Every time someone speaks, just like earlier today when we're talking about Roliana Rebel and those useless legs, you want to take offense to everybody. Everything is an offense.
Mm-hmm.
That whore ain't got no confidence. That hoe ain't got no motherfucking integrity. That hoe ain't got no moral compass. On no ethical line. That hoe ain't got no fucking self-esteem about herself.
And people can feel how they want to feel, but I'm telling you that's how I would respond. I would. You say I'm fake. I say I'm fabulous. Kenya Moore, bitch. Like that.
That's fine. Those are different wordings. That's different. That's not triggering. What's triggering is if you have this conversation, this argument that's taking place that has to do with you disliking certain specific groups of people, then you say, and I quote, "Oh, I'm a red bone," as if you are better than, as if your skin tone grants you more privilege than Althea's skin tone does. Those things aren't. You don't have to say it directly for it to be implied because
So
it's definitely
think
implied.
that you think fuck whether she black or not, but you think
She's not.
She's not.
let's say she's Puerto Rican. You think this Puerto Rican girl in the United States of America who transitioned feels in her head that she is more privileged than a black American?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm
she
saying, do you
implied.
that to me that don't make sense. I don't think she was saying it in that tone. The thing about Nova, and this is my point,
Girl, and let us not act like colorism doesn't exist amongst the black community, the different shades of the black
it
community
does
too.
because some black people do not like their shade. It's self-hating. I don't mind light-skinned black people because I love black in all shades. I love white in all shades. To be clear, I don't hate anybody, but I'm just saying, as a black person, whether you light skin, whether you dark skin, chocolate, caramel, black as fuck, bitch, all I can see is your eyeballs type black, bitch. I don't give a damn. I love people who are just confident in their tone. And at the end of the day, no, but regardless if she's identifying as Jamaican, Puerto Rican, or black, or mixture of the colors, bitch, or apricot for Crayola, she is still a minority.
Girl.
Girl, she's a weak hoe who don't know who she is. She lacks strength. She lacks couth. She has no confidence within herself. She makes these bold statements to act as if she has Girl, calm down. Stop chasing that lizard, bitch.
I'm gonna be outspoken about it, and I'm because that ain't. I don't care. I don't care. I love black people.
I love black people too, and that's why I'm standing up for them, babe, against a raggedy tyrant whore like that who thinks that she can step in this space and wiggle waggle, girl, and push narratives when it benefits her. I would respect her in the beginning if she would have stood on the hill in the beginning, but when that Twan Dixon shit happened, oh, I'm Puerto Rican. As again, implying you're better than, you want to separate yourself from the black community when it's different for you. Then leave our black dicks alone. Go with those shriveled up Latino cocks, bitch. Go that way. Go that way. Leave our men alone.
Yeah,
Girl, I'm over this.
My blood pressure is up.
Girl, like real cheap. I
Okay,
don't
let's
even
give our review of the reunion, girl. Let's just talk about the reunion. Fuck it. Let's go.
What else happened?
Nothing happened. That's why I'm like, nothing really happened, bitch. We didn't talk about the last reunion.
the worst host that I've seen so far. That's all
Yeah,
I
she
really.
really was. I said she's the worst. I definitely think she was fucking horrible.
Y'all thought she was the worst?
Absolutely.
She was the worst, girl. Like
Oh,
real
I thought
tea.
it was Markel, but okay. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, Markel ain't finna let none of that other shit happen. At least time wise, for real. To be honest with you, these girls was 3 hours late. Y'all done forced Moose Carcass to get in her reunion host bag, child. I live for the black suit though. Shout out to that, honey.
Did it fit him?
I don't know. I saw the picture. It looked cute though. I live for black. I love black is my favorite color. So
And
I'm like,
to respond to Really Be Harvin just gonna bend over backwards because he sees it for Nova next case. It's not about bending over backwards. Y'all bend over backwards for Moose Carcass, as they calling him tonight. Because that's what y'all do. Because when you got a show that been out for 10 years and the audio's trash, the visuals trash, and the reunion was trash, and y'all choose not to address it, that's bending over backwards. So let's cut it. We're saying everybody bending over backwards because they see it from both sides. And I see it and watch it as a reality show, not as psychoanalyzing nobody, because none of us are fucking therapists. And regardless of whatever Nova says, if you don't like the bitch, you're gonna continue to not like the bitch. Whether she's crying, whether she say that her mama, knock on wood, mama got cancer, y'all are just gonna choose not to like her. That's a choice. And
but it's a choice based on her actions and how she
what
shows
about
up
Althea's
though.
actions? What about her misgendering, coming to an LGBT show, coming to it and misgendering people when it didn't go her fucking way? And I'll give a damn because I'm about to shit. But once it's all said and done, what that whole situation, the Althea Nova situation, what it reveals was just how many true allies we have. Because as soon as you got a reason to not like Nova, y'all went right to the low-hanging fruit of misgendering her. That's why people poured into the DL Whisperer, because that black women feel like this is a person who is saying what we already think, who is doing what we wish we could do. And y'all poured into that man up until his sentencing, bitch. That's what it is.
I just, for me, and I'm not trying to really make this an argument situation because, again, everyone is entitled to their opinions. But my only thing is when it comes down to Nova, things are not really opinion based when it comes to her. That's the one thing that kind of frustrates me real quick, is because you come out here, you say the things you say with the energy and with the flat chest that you do have, and then you don't think that people are going to rebuttal in a way that is nonsensical. Yes, girl, you are going to be torn to shreds for your transition. Yes, you're going to be read for filth, the little black boy in drag. You will be torn apart. You will be torn apart because everything you said and did to that girl was to that girl. Everything she said, and guess what? This bitch said bold statements generalizing, right? She bold statements. Althea directed her anger towards Nova herself. That is the big difference. If I'm reading and roasting a whore, guess what? All bets are off. I'm coming for your transition or lack thereof. I'm coming for everything that I can come for. That doesn't make me a fucking transphobic individual. I'm coming at Nova Eubanks. Nova didn't just come for Althea. She came for an entire fucking gender. That's the difference. At least Althea had the balls, right? The balls to apologize, to learn from her mistakes,
Girl,
to
I was,
delete, to stand up in her shit when it came down to it. Nova is going to stand broad-chested, hairy-chested the fuck out like the incredible fucking trans Hulk bitch, and she's gonna stand in her foolishness regardless of being right or wrong. That's the difference between these whores.
and really be just to also say, this is that what you're saying is a fucking issue. Don't speak for black women. You need people to speak for black women.
Oh girl, my mute button
You
won't
need
work.
people to speak for black women. So you saying don't speak for me as a black woman? Well, don't review us as a queer show. Like, I mean, what is that?
My phone.
I don't get it, child. Like, you need.
I think we have to take into consideration again the trigger words, the times that we're in right now. It's more than ever. There's a lot of disdain. There's a lot of conversations that are uncomfortable being had within our community, outside of our community, whether it's allies, whether it's non, whatever. We got a lot of things going on here. You cannot be on this show, especially when you have nothing to offer, and then you're utilizing trigger words that will disrupt the audience, that will, create the great divide that we see here today. That is not an our fault situation. That is a Nova fault, and that is definitely a production fault to end up why we are here today. While the bulk of our fucking discussions have been about this little fucking bitch and her foolishness. Like, I wanted to have fun this season. I came back from the depths to have fun, not to sit around here and to talk about a bunch of illiterate, uneducated cunts about some shit like this on this latitude. We have people like Sammy out here doing some great things. Tony Price is doing some great things. Tremel and Carl doing some great things out here. Ken doing some great things. Noelle doing some great things. And here the fuck we are yet again, all of these seasons later, still arguing about this toothless, sour mouth ass, sorry ass bitch who don't know how to fucking be real enough to just say what it is. You're a fucked up individual, got a lot of things going on. You should have just apologized straight the fuck up instead of standing in all your fucking bullshit. Then maybe we wouldn't be here today. Maybe we might actually like you, Nova.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes down to Althea, at least there was a breakdown. There was something there. Yeah, she made some fucking mistakes, but she owned up to them. She apologized. She stuck through it. She was transparent. If we're talking about being in the world of giving grace, I'll give her grace. I can't give a bitch like Nova grace because she's not allowing grace for anybody else or even for herself. She's too busy being fucked up in the head and traumatized enough to say, you know what, I apologize. It took some fake ass tears garnered from a hardy ass host sitting around here on her bullshit. It's nothing to call this stuff out, but to harp and stay on it the way that we've had to for this whole season is ridiculous.
But also, that goes to show that them other bitches that we praise that ain't have shit to talk about or worth talking about.
They did, but because the overwhelmingness of the conversation piece, those three little things, the gender thing, the colorism thing, accompanied with the other shit that she had going on, child. That's what takes it over. When you said the same way with Dallas, when you got these bitches talking about Nexus niggas too, those little things, those little things can take over an entire season of the great works that people do. Because you're gonna have a bunch of people like myself that will die on the hill of letting these bitches know that why did y'all even cross that line? Don't do it because that small little piece is going to fuck up your whole season and overshadow those girls. Those girls did great work. But because we live in a world where people are not simpletons, we're going to have no choice but to call it out. And the reason why it lasted this long is because Andario and those bitches decided to stay on it and curate that storyline longer than it needed to be. On top of that, you're going to keep on putting this in our face. And this is what we have to call out every single fucking time. So, of course, that's the bulk of the conversation. It has no choice but to be the bulk of the conversation. Because not all this way through, people have been letting that shit slide. The audience obviously is not letting that slide. Me, I'm not letting that slide. Most of us are not going to let that stuff slide. Even if I like the bitch, I'm going to have to call that bitch out because that shit is retarded. It makes no sense. Why you would bring those things up? Those are trigger words. Bitch, you're 30 fucking years old. Everybody on this cast is over the age of 30 fucking years old, damn near. We know what not to say. in the climate that we're in today.
I
When you
can't.
say those things, even if it's 5 seconds of a conversation, it can grow legs. The way we stepped on fucking Delicious and her Crypt Keeper built ass for that season that she did, the great disrespect of lynching, we were on that for the whole entirety of that season. Leave that stuff alone because you bitches are stupid and you don't know how to have those conversations or cut them off at the head. That way it's not devouring the bulk of your season. We wanted to celebrate these girls, but it was hard to kind of do that fully because why? Production and Nova decided to stretch this shit out longer than it fucking needed to be.
But
You even brought a therapist in to expound on the bullshit. What the fuck? That's not our fault. That's their fault. And I'm proud of the audience for not being a bunch of simpleton cunts either by letting this stuff pass us by. Knowing that's a major issue within our community, outside of our community, it's just an issue, period. We need to stay away from those conversations because obviously these illiterate, uneducated, stupid cunts don't know how to carry on like they're supposed to with the conversation.
I can't.
I want to laugh. I want to have fun. These YouTube girls you are circus clowns. Our entertainment. Entertain us, bitch.
So, Chloe, how do you feel about this comment? I hate that this is where we are. This conversation is not what I wanted, but I will not support a man in a wig disrespecting my black women. Call it misgender. I don't care. I love my black women.
I have no feeling towards it. What's wrong
That's
with it?
crazy to me.
How is
That
that
is,
crazy? I don't like her, so I'm not siding
yeah,
with her.
that's what it is. So
Okay,
say,
well I'm gonna realize, bitch, I can say that.
so you don't like her, but my thing is, if you are in the ballroom scene and you are about community, do you not feel like you're doing the community a disservice when you're not advocating when you are seeing this stuff
It is
happen?
not
And
my
you,
job to advocate for a hoe that can't advocate for herself, bitch. That's not my job. I ain't signed up for that.
oh, okay.
Bitch, clearly, if I have a disdain for somebody, why the fuck would I be advocating for them? Harbiana, be for real, bitch. You wouldn't be up here going to
That's
bat for
good. This
TTB.
part is
No, no,
being
no, no,
nice.
no, 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 no. You would not be going to bat for TTB if they was talking about TTB. So let's not cut the bullshit, bitch. Don't play with me.
So what,
Please
girl?
find something safe to do. Go ask somebody else a question, not me.
See, quick to misgender. That's what I'm saying. So it's okay if I feel to misgender her anger, but Nova can't
Girl,
say.
how many times I gotta repeat this? If we're watching the same fucking show, she apologized. She took it back. She stood in her shit. She spoke out of anger like all of us speak out of anger. Like Nova Eubanks in her cock-ridden mouth has spoken out of anger. But at least this girl apologized. She stood in the paint. There were conversations had. She was willing to be educated, to learn, to talk. That's the difference. Why am I even here? The fuck? Girl. Like, I just don't get that shit.
I don't get
No
it
tea,
either.
no shade, girl. No tea, no shade. But girls, y'all need to clear out your fucking ears. And if we're watching the same fucking show, we can surmise the same damn thing. The fact that we're not really is exposing the fact that the girls are a lot more retarded than the fuck I thought they were. Oh, and this is here why I don't want to have this conversation again.
Yeah.
It takes on a life of its own and then see what it does to people. I don't have time for it. Production, get your shit together, bitch. Curate storylines that gear away from this. And then you all the whores that sit around here on these panels, sit around talking about trying to blame us. Don't blame us. Blame your fucking self. Take responsibility, bitch, for the shit that you curated throughout your season.
You know right.
I was like, it was good to ride like it, all right, ciao.
The only person up here riding is Harbiana.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
am.
fine. And I want people to understand that is absolutely fine. Everyone needs a bitch in their corner. That is
Right.
absolutely fine. That is not what this energy is about, and that's not what it's going to be. So regardless of how I'm coming at it, that's not what it's meant. This is just an overall anger towards the situation and the fucking curators of these storylines. They did that. You let that cat in the bag and you let it live longer than it needed to live.
And no, we've talked about this though when it comes to the producers producing stories that like y'all really could have steered away from, but y'all chose to go this route. Y'all chose to make this the plot. Y'all chose to because y'all know that this is going to cause controversy. It's going to cause people to talk about it, and you're going to drag it. That's what y'all are doing as producers, bitch. It has nothing to do with the audience or really
I'm
even
going
the talent.
Because like I said in my live yesterday, the moment that foolishness poured out of that cock-ridden mouth, production, you know what? We're going to stop this. We're going to bring this to a close. That way we can pivot and move on. You not only see producers' jobs are to do what? To curate storylines. You take something and you expound upon it. You decided to allow this to live throughout your entire fucking season from the moment it was introduced all the way into the end, down here to the reunion. That is your fucking fault. And now y'all want to be mad that we didn't have to turn it down to a whole table talk.
Girl, when I tell you, I'll be so lost in this conversation because it is what it is. Nobody's required to apologize for everybody who's asking. Nobody, because I don't want nobody apologizing to me if you don't mean it anyway. So just save it. I'd rather you not. So no, you're not required to apologize. And no, I'm sorry. Call me a mean girl. Call me a bully. Call me that's what I like. Whatever the case, the devil, the serpent, all the things. But no, I don't think that Nova said anything that was just so damn below the belt, so devious, so dark, so dangerous. If that happened to anybody else who's not a cis hetero woman, this would have never been a conversation. Period, point blank. And as
Honey, if this was two femme queens going at it and it was a dark skin, like let's say it was Noelle in this situation, right? And Nova kind of went on, minus the whole, obviously he's not a woman, so removing the whole gender conversation from it. Girl, that hoe would have said, I'm a red bone. It would have been the same situation, but if let her still, even without that, her whole thought process on trans girls losing their lives and how they're bricks, all of that stuff. I hate this and I hate that. The way she shows up with her energy, it still would have did something. It may not have been as emboldened because, yes, when we're talking about Black women in this space, girl, yes, it's going to carry on the way it's carried on. But nonetheless, I still believe if this was a Noelle, a Black femboy situation, girl, we would have definitely been right here where we're at right now. Probably not as much, but still, nonetheless, the energy would still low key be the same. Because you have to think about this. When people say certain stuff, you lock in on, okay, this might be
but
their
even
belief.
when she
This
cried,
might be their belief system.
it's not enough. Nothing she does is enough. And if people are going to say that they're going to be unbiased, and then you finally get down to a story behind why she's coming the way she's coming, people, the fake crocodile tear is not enough. Althea don't return. They don't respect. Like, what are you saying? This girl have been called a boy in drag. This girl have been called, she's sitting up here breaking down about her whole get up. I mean, it's just, to me, it's crazy. And I think that when people lock in on not liking a person, they lock in on not liking them. And it makes it harder to hear and understand. And it's not
Did you
okay.
give Rio a chance? Did you give Rio a chance?
It's not, what you mean? What
No,
changed? Yes.
no,
Rio
no.
never apologized.
Okay,
Rio never took accountability
I'll
at
be honest.
all
I'll
until
be
the
honest.
very end. Until the
I'm finna tug at your wig for real, bitch. You finna piss me off.
He never did.
Okay.
Everybody kept saying, oh, and even no shade, but YB even said, well, when some people it depends on where you're from. People were making all these one-off nuances as excuses for this Puerto Rican poppy to say nigga. And Harvey
No,
was
it's
the
not an
only one.
excuse. It's just a regional thing, though. Like now, it's a free country. You can say what you want to say, but when you find yourself in a group full of people saying something and you get your ass whooped, that's going to be totally on you. Yes, I'm from South Florida, and yes, a lot of the girls grow up here thinking that it is okay, but they think you should be thinking it's only okay in your social group. But when you carry that out into the real world, baby, outside of your city limits or your friend groups, bitch, you better be prepared to take on the weight of whatever those consequences look like. That's just period.
That's what I'm saying though. That's so with me, I was the only one saying I'm a person been around all different walks of life. Nobody who's not black can say the N word around me. Period. I don't give a damn where you from. The north, south, east, west, Mexico, the border, Laredo. Bitch, I don't give a damn. You don't say it around me because you're not black. You don't understand what that word means in its entirety. Don't say it because it's cute, cool, and because it's cute. Rio did, and he stood on it until the fucking finale. So yeah, I didn't change my energy on that. But when Nova
Mm-hmm.
said what she said, she apologized about the comment. She broke down about how she came and what she was brought up. And then Chloe, as a person, being in you who you have admitted that chasing chats don't see it for the trans girls,
Yeah,
and
don't put me in this. Don't do that. Cause
then you
we're gonna
see
get
this
into
girl
it.
get dragged and I just, to me, it doesn't make sense. But people want to say that I'm being biased. No, that's being unbiased.
Life don't make sense, bitch. Life ain't fair.
It's not. But if you want to be an advocate for change for the trans girls to really be truly represented, it seems like you would want their story to be told in its totality.
Yes, the real trans girls. I would want their story to be told in their it's the totality. Yes, bitch, I would.
Well, too, you have to be willing to even want to have that. See, again, this is what pisses me off with Nova is because when I
Hear her,
look
shut
at
up.
when I look at her, I see someone that does have a story. I went the little bit that she has given us in those very small amounts of vulnerability that she's decided to give us, there's a lot there. She's not ready to have that conversation, but instead you show up offended when you don't need to be. You show up ready to respond instead of listen and understand. You create and curate this whole vibe and energy,
I'm not hurting, bitch.
nonchalance, aggressive energy, nasty ass type of spirit. You didn't come to this show with anything prepared to chase. You came here with a negative spirit, and then to continue to harp on this hill that the main reason you went at Althea is because of the BV rebuttal that she gave. Because you uneducated cunts don't know what BV is and who it actually is for. She let you know that it is for women, and the energy in which she served her response was not to demean you or to make you feel less than of a woman because
But
you
you
are of the
exposed her
trans
baby daddy was
experience.
to do what?
She
Where
did
did
not
that?
expose her baby daddy.
Yes, she
Althea
did,
exposed her baby daddy. She
girl.
said it.
Not on
She
no, not on
said it.
camera. She didn't. No, she
She
didn't.
she had a
I'll be
mic on.
honest.
So
You are fucking bonkers, bitch.
she put it out.
No, to them, but she didn't say it on the show,
She put
bitch.
it
No,
out.
girl.
It
Oh,
doesn't
Harpiana,
matter.
you gotta make up any excuse. Okay, girl.
That's not making up an excuse. That's a fact.
No, it's
And if you're
not.
going to go by the facts, how did this girl even know? It ain't like she did some undercover sneaky shit.
Harpiana. Question. So when you've done a couple shows, haven't you? So
I
you've
did
never
what?
had side conversation. You've never had a side conversation with somebody. Somebody open up and tell you something vulnerable about themselves, and you know deep in your
It
mind,
was
okay,
about
maybe
herself.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Deep in your mind, you know, okay, maybe I should not repeat this. This should not be repeated. You never
Girl,
had that experience? Okay.
I done ran out of
If,
cigarettes.
if anybody on a show
I done
says
ran out of
something,
cigarettes.
it is grounds to be talked about. I don't know why that's so far. You got basketball wives with Evelyn Lozada hiring a whole private investigator. Did the same thing on Married to Medicine. Hired a private investigator to dig up dirt on bitches who you filming with. And
Hold
this
on,
girl
hold on.
repeats.
Harviana, I got one better. I got one better.
Yes.
Okay. So boom. Okay, we're filming a reality TV show. So
Yes.
listen. As we filming it, me, you, and Adario, we go out and have drinks, and he tells us all this sidebar conversation, all this stuff or
And
whatever.
then you
Are you gonna
repeat
go
it.
back on the show and tell everybody what he just said about
Then
Markel?
you get out here and say you was gonna do a tell-all via AI, girl.
So
Did you
bitch.
say everything that was said at the table and say, bitch, I'm gonna say it on AI? Yes, you
Yes,
did.
God, I did. I did.
Because you said it's fair game. Fuck it now. Because you are reviewing web reality content and you got tea from a web reality EP producer, CEO, and you got your ass in the square and you spoke about it. So the way
Period.
you're trying to make fucking Nova guilty,
Bitch, I don't have to make her guilty, girl. She's guilty.
you bestow the same guilt. Girl, we
Girl,
got
I don't have to make her
Amber.
guilty. She's guilty. We're not fighting the same fight, mamas. We're not fighting the same fight.
I love this episode, girl. But you know, this Ariana, I'm with you. Please, reality TV has been going on for 10 plus years, and that's not the worst we heard.
I want to say thank you so much for triggering a thought that I had. I was listening to Tremel down to the Chasing panel. Shout out to the Chasing panel. And, you know, I understand that now you girls are holding hands and running through the fields of flowers now that all the bullshit is over with the season. But, girl, let's just tell the very real truth. When we look at web reality, I can't speak for other platforms, but I can speak for G Status, and I can definitely speak for Chasing because I've been there since the beginning. Y'all ain't never touched on these types of issues before. You ain't never had no colorist conversation, no racist conversation. You ain't never had no gender conversation. Girl, y'all weren't even having transphobic conversations. Y'all were not having these in-depth conversations. You know why? The girls were chasing, the girls were entertaining. They were locked in, they were focused on the entertainment quality. Y'all, the first time we actually walked into this type of conversation was that season of Chasing Dallas when Seven was going in on Jeff about hip hop is black.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time in Chasing that I can remember in Chasing Reality where we started walking into that world of serious conversations, things that could divide a community based on how they're approached.
Mm-hmm.
So nowhere near. So Tremel, love you down, babes, and love everybody else down. But we ain't never had to do this before. Chasing ain't never walked down that path before. So no, it is not the same. Sorry, it's not the same. There's no harder conversation to have had in the past. This is new as of the past year or two, diving into these serious topics. We've never went like this before. So that is exactly why people are going harder on a Nova Eubanks or a Seven Deep or a goddamn a Rio or whoever the other person was with their bullshit during that season of Dallas. That's why we're locked in on y'all ain't never touched this kind of conversation before. And you don't need to. Because obviously y'all don't know how to curate that. The fuck?
Yeah, I think that we have a very sensitive audience too, because reality TV in the genre is just not what it is. Because honestly, I'm a person who don't feel like Kenya Moore should have been fired for what she did. I'm
It's
a person.
reality.
Well, girl, you can't be out here posting
That's like doxing
porn.
somebody.
You can't post people's
If
porn.
you did it publicly and then you found it, then they saying that ain't even her. But regardless, I'm a person. If it were true, I don't believe Kenya should have been fired.
I
And
do like it.
now everybody's asking for her back. Everybody who's so outraged. Oh my God, I would love Kenya to come back. Now you wanted to come back, but you were outraged just 3 hours ago. That's what I'm saying. People are going, and Harvin, the point that has been proven is Harvin, you have been ahead of your time with this entire season because everything that I have said has come to fruition. Everything. And y'all saying in the comments that I hate Althea, that is 100% untrue. Althea needs real friends around her, as a lot of web girls need friends around them. When she get up there and sing like that, nobody says nothing. When she comes to scenes looking like that, nobody says nothing. We can talk. But when she talks about her money issues and we want sympathy extended to her, but then when Astro come on, it's okay to talk about him and every fucking shortcoming he has. That's okay. That can be a read for months. And yes, I'm going to be an advocate for the community. I will, because all these heterosexual women, really be, who can sit up here and click the link every time to discredit Astro and his educational accolades. But let's not let the web world turn against the heterosexual woman who's broke as shit. That is hypocritical. And I'm going to speak on it. It just is. And I love Althea. Think she looked good at the reunion. But as long as she has the company that she's keeping, as long as she has the company that she's keeping, she is going to always be a professional fucking victim. And that's my point. She always will be until somebody tells you. So me, it has nothing to do with hate. I have cousin, family members, and friends who had children, not children at 15 and 16 years old, and they made a fucking way. They weren't looking for handouts. They weren't looking for sympathy or payola, looking for none of it.
Everyone's journey is this
Ready B
different,
said,
though.
send her the link, girl. Drop the link.
Oh,
Ready B.
I'm about to drop it. Okay. Hold on, let me drop it.
I will say this though, like I said in my live yesterday, I hope that every cast member returns for the next season if there is a next season. Y'all, we done got all of this toxic foolishness out of the way this season. Nova babes, if you come back next season, boo, do what you need to do. Althea, do what you need to do. All y'all hoes, do what y'all need to do. Because I'm not going to sit around here and have another conversation like this again. If I even zero in on that kind of stuff, poof, be gone. Bitch, I'm going to get my bitch be gone spray. And girl.
And that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I go up for Astro the way that I do. I sure do. Okay. Hello, what Relly Bees?
Hey, really?
Hey,
What's up, boo?
why you keep calling my name, Harvey?
Because you keep making the comments that are inaccurate that I'm saying. You
What did I
say
say that was inaccurate? Because
what
you bringing up Andario, you bringing up Astro. I don't
because you
understand why
say
you got to
because you
keep
say I will bend over
comparing my
backwards.
comments to other people that don't have nothing to do with this conversation.
But they do have something to do with the conversation
They
because of
don't.
they
What I
do.
said,
And
what
I'll explain why.
my critiques of Astro don't have nothing to do with this situation with Nova and Althea. All I
Your
have ever said about the only thing I have ever said about Astro is that he's not a teacher, and he's not.
you said that he's not a
He
teacher.
works at a preschool. That is not what I do. That is all I have ever said. And that's no disrespect to Astro. Ain't nothing wrong with what he does. He go to work, he earns an honest living. All I have ever said is he's not a teacher. He is not a certified educator. He's not.
Okay,
That's
regardless
all
of
I've
what
ever
you
said.
but my thing is you're criticizing him, but then
That's
when
not
people
criticism. That's a fact. That's not a
no, but
criticism.
but no, because people may start there. That's just a starting point
But
for Astro.
that doesn't change. That's like me saying that's like me telling people I'm a nurse and I'm not. Just because I'm in medical school, that doesn't mean I'm a doctor. I'm not. I'm a nurse. And there's no disrespect to nurses. Nurses are great people. Nurses make good money. Nurses do great jobs. Sometimes nurses are more important than the doctor. I never talk down on what he does. I just said what he does ain't what I do. That's it. That's all.
Okay, and so my thing is that to me, I mean, I'm sure that Astro will review that as a critique because if he's saying that he's the educator, I think that's more so what he was saying at the time.
No, he said he was a teacher. I've interviewed him twice. He said he was a
Oh, what
teacher.
teacher? Well, if you say he was a teacher, daycare, to me, yeah, you a daycare school teacher, child. That's how I review. That's how I probably
But
call it.
so that's what I'm saying though. Just because you say it doesn't make it a fact. He's
Okay,
not.
but
That's all I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying is back to the comment that you said that I'm bending over backwards for Nova. Y'all
You
annihilate
are.
the girl. That's not bending over. And so I said you're bending over backwards for Ondario, and you are.
Well, what does that have to? I don't understand why Andario becomes a part of this conversation.
Because it's
I
correlated.
what do I
If
do?
you
What
said
have
that
I ever what
was for
conversation have I
Nova,
had with you about Andario?
the conversation about the text message.
That was 6 months ago. What are you talking about?
Correct. And then you was telling me then and in the DM that everybody's not saying everybody's not against you, Harvey. I get what you're
Right.
saying.
I said, and that's exactly what I said. I said, everybody's not against you because you made it seem like if people didn't agree with you about your opinion about
You
Andario,
told
then
my
we were
chat.
against you. And what I said was, everybody's not against you, Harvey. See, now we're talking about something totally different. And you bringing up something I said to you privately in a DM. What does that have to do with this conversation about
What you
Nova and
said
Althea?
publicly- no. What you said publicly was I said everybody liked the live. And then you said publicly, I ain't liking shit. Do you remember that?
What does that have to do with this? I'm so confused right now.
What are you confused about, dog?
Because you are bringing up a conversation that we had 6 months ago that I thought had been resolved because I thought you made like a little, like you was throwing shade or whatever. So I clicked the link and I thought me and you had cleared the conversation up 6 months ago. And then after I got off the link, you made a comment about everybody being against if I said Harvey, and I sent you a DM and I said, Harvey, everybody that doesn't agree with you about the Andario situation is not against you. Your experiences with Andario are not the same as my experiences with Andario, and that's fine. I don't have no beef with him. And I'm not gonna, me and
I don't
YB,
got no
that's my,
beef.
wait a minute. Me and YB can't stand Andario. But that's never been an issue between us and our friendship. It has never been an issue. So all I was saying to you was your beef with Andario don't have nothing to do.
I don't
That
have a
doesn't
beef.
mean that I'm against you. Me and you have broke bread together. Me and you have partied together. So I was letting you know privately, whatever you got going on with Andario, it does not mean I'm against you just because I'm not agreeing with you. And that was a private conversation that has nothing to do with this.
If you feel that way. It definitely does, because you're coming at me in the chat like I am against
I'm not,
Althea.
you got 100 and something people in here, and it's 15, 20 people that's saying the same thing I'm saying, but you keep calling
There's
Really B's
not.
name.
The views have been mixed.
I said 15, 20 people. I didn't say all 100 people. What my point is, you keep calling my name like I'm the only one saying something.
Because we have this issue where
I don't have, that's the difference. I don't have an issue with you, Harvey. That's the
I don't have an
difference.
issue with you, but I
You
have an
just said it.
no, you're not letting me finish.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. Let me shut up. You're right. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Right. So what I'm saying is you're making comments to counteract everything that I'm saying as though, and you said what you're saying is a lie. What did I say that was a fucking lie?
You made a comment about black women, and you said something about you made a blanket statement about black women, and I
No,
said
what I
don't
meant
speak for
was
black
a
women. That's
factual
what I said.
statement about the DL Whisperer who was supported by black women. That's a fact. That's not a blanket statement, babe. That's a fact. He was supported by black women. That's who sponsored him. That's who was sending money to his cash app. That is who T.S. Madison even called out.
Not all, but all the point I was making was not all black women. That's what I said. I said
Okay, but
don't
you
speak for
said
all
don't
black
speak for
women.
black women, and I made the
Right, because
statement.
that's not a because I didn't support the DL Whisperer. So
You
that's all
didn't,
I'm saying
but I
is
never said all black women. Number one,
okay.
I said black women, and you said don't speak for black women. And then I counter and said you need somebody to speak for black women. You can't do it by yourself as a black woman. We've seen that with this election. You need black males, black women, white women, Latinos, all minorities to speak up for black women. So that was my counter to that. Everything that I have said is factual. And when you're saying that I'm bending over towards Nova, that was offensive because no, you're not looking at it objectively. You're not. You're
Neither are
looking,
you, and that's my opinion.
yes,
Neither
I
are
am.
you.
I
No,
look at
you
it from the
okay?
fact.
Well, that's your opinion, and isn't that what the panel is for? Isn't that what the chat is for? Every people disagree. I just didn't understand why you kept saying really be, really be, really be when there's other people in the chat saying the same shit.
I've read other people's comments as well,
You didn't call their name like you was calling my name.
but
You
you
didn't
are
put
a
you.
reviewer. So of
So why
course.
does what? But I'm not here as a reviewer. I'm here
I'm
in your chat having a
It
conversation. I'm
doesn't
not here as a
matter.
reviewer.
Yes, but you are a reviewer of the same show. You also panel with Ebby and
But I'm not here in this space as a reviewer. I'm not in your chat as a
So
reviewer.
you're
I'm in your
upset because I
chat
called you
just
by name and I recognize your name in the chat. Is that the issue? I'm sorry I identified the public chat.
that. Well, Harvey, you being purposefully obtuse at this point. You know exactly what you were doing,
I
but that's
called you
okay.
out because it was if Aaron, I've done it with Aaron. And look, he just popped up down, and you're not coming up, Roland. But as Roland, you know, if you were in this realm of review, yes, I would call you by name. That's not foreign. That has happened to everybody, and that's not a really be. You just are here tonight. I haven't seen you in a while. So if you were making
You're
comments,
right. I haven't been here in a while. You're absolutely correct.
right, and
And
that's
this is why, because the last couple of times I dropped down in your chat, it became an issue because of whatever you had going on with Andar, and you did it with Andario, and you did it again tonight. I'm talking about Nova and Althea, and
you're saying
somehow
that
you bring Andario into it, and I'm like, why does this? Why? What does it have to do with Andario? But that's it. That's why I have not dropped down in your chat. Because it seems like it's always an issue with since you and Andario have fallen out, it seems like it's always been an issue. And that is why I reached out to you and told you I'm not against you. And I wasn't. I'm not. But I am not a part of whatever you got going on with him is whatever you got going on with him.
I
It
don't
don't
got
have
nothing
nothing to
going on with
do.
him. That's one thing. I don't have nothing going on with him, and you love him. So the thing is, and he can do no wrong to you. That's
See,
how I
there you
feel.
go. There you go again. Stop fucking speaking for me. You don't know how I
But
feel
that's
about
what
him.
I
And you
feel.
don't
So
know if I feel like he does
so you're
anything
speaking
wrong.
for me,
Stop
and you're
doing that.
saying if you
That's
are
what I'm
saying that I'm
saying. Stop
bending over
doing
with
that.
Nova, then you're speaking for me, and that's not true. I hold Nova
But you
accountable.
talking about something? I don't think he can do anything wrong. What are you talking? You don't know what my
That's what
relationship
you
is with
said in the
Andario.
chat. You said the same shit as it relates to me and Nova. You said
I
the same
said that no, I never said that. I said you're bending over backwards. That's what I
Is
said.
that not the same thing? You are
And you are.
educated. Is,
You
is that
are.
you are educated?
But
Is
we're
that
sitting here watching it in
the
the chat.
same thing?
You sat here and defended this woman using the N-word. You
I
defended
never
everything that
defended
Nova
her saying the
does.
N word.
You have defended everything that Nova does. That's bending over
When she get
backwards.
up here, what I'm supposed to do? Go tell her to go to Ancestry and find out her lineage?
I didn't say
When
you
she
had to
gets
say
up
anything,
here and
but you
say
did. But
that
you
she
you
has,
called for a whole boycott of Chasing Dallas. You had a whole live that we should boycott Chasing Dallas because of what Rio said, whatever that boy name is.
a
But
person
when
who
it come to
is
Nova,
Mexican.
it's she was just Joe. It's just a key. Come on now.
That's not true.
That's
What I
exactly what just happened.
no, what I
YB,
said was
YB, is YB still here? YB.
I'm here.
Did
I'm
he
here.
not? Did he not defend Nova using the N word? Did he not defend it?
I did not defend it. I asked her.
I don't remember
I
there being a
asked
defense. I
her.
don't remember there being a defense of it. But Harvey,
Thank you. There
but you
was
do
no
have to. But
defense.
Harviana, you do have to take into consideration of why the rebuttals are the rebuttals. Because when we talk about those trigger words towards a cis hetero woman of the black experience, hello God, of a darker shade of color, those things that Nova said to anybody, again, when we look at the overwhelmingness of the chat, really be most reviewers, myself, we have no choice but to think what is implied by her energy, actions, and choice of wording. That's why we're calling it out, and that's why you're getting a lot of the responses that you're getting on this level, because like everyone else can see that, and we're going to hold her to the fire because of that. Althea did say what she said in those emails, but she backed it up with apologies, conversations, and therefore we can't step on Althea, but not sit here and hold Nova
But
Eubanks and
then
her
when she's
cockroach mouth
doing the reunion
accountable for her
YB and
sins
she's
against
crying
humanity.
and telling her story, and people are still saying it's not enough.
It's not enough. You
That's what
should
I'm
show
saying.
up
So
better
the
throughout your
line keeps
season.
moving for Nova. And this is a person in our community. And so, yes, I'm going to go up and I want to better understand. So, no, I'm not going to throw
How
away.
can we
I'm
better
sorry, I'm
understand when
not
that
going to do
bitch is
that.
not willing to try to be understanding? You can't ask us to be on bended knee and to be catering to this whore or try to even want to get to know her even more when every time that she shows the fuck up, it's in a raggedy bitch kind of vibe. No one wants to get to know a whore like that. And yes, she may be a part of our community, but things that she has said and done throughout this season says otherwise. She doesn't want to be a part of our community. She's a self-hating whore that needs guidance, education, and help that we
But
can't
you
give
think
her.
that somebody on that reunion, like Althea, who didn't even watch the show, who
But
who's
she showed
never
up better
really
for
identified
someone who
herself as
didn't
an
watch the show.
ally to
She
our
showed up better than the other
community.
girl did. For
Yeah,
someone who didn't
that's
watch the
what
show,
y'all
she
say.
showed
I'm
up way
bending
better
over
than
backwards. But
what
y'all say
Nova
I'm
did.
bending over backwards, and it don't make sense. And I will not. And thank you, Michael. I think y'all want Harvey on to exile her like the rest of y'all, and I'm not. It'll never fucking happen.
I don't want Harviana to do one thing or the other. The reason why I clicked the link is because I didn't understand why every time I said something, it seemed to be a
It's not a problem.
situation.
You are a reviewer. If Aaron was to come in here, I dropped the link for him, and me and him to went back and forth. If it was anybody,
But that wasn't. I wasn't trying to come on the panel and go back and forth with you. That wasn't. I
but it's
really
not going
wasn't.
back and forth
I was
with
just in the
nobody. But
chat. I was just in the chat talking like everybody else. You got
and
100 and
when you
something people
say
in here.
something, and when you say something, as other people have said something that is 100% false or inaccurate, I will defend that and I will correct that. You said don't speak for black women. I'm gonna speak up and say yes, I will. I will speak up for black women. I spoke up for a black woman with fucking Jasmine
That
Crockett.
wasn't that wasn't that wasn't that
Black
wasn't the that
women
wasn't what I was
with
saying.
Kamala
I
Harris.
wasn't saying I wasn't saying don't defend black women and don't speak up for black women. That wasn't what I was saying. What I was saying was don't make a blanket statement as if you are speaking for black women in that situation. And if you said you didn't say all wait a minute, hold on. If you said you didn't say all black women, then I'll acknowledge that you didn't say all black women. But that is what I received, and that is where my comment was coming from. I wasn't saying that you can't defend black women. You can defend whoever you choose to defend. I was saying in that situation because again, a lot of people supported the DO Whisperer. It wasn't just black women, gay women, trans women. A lot of people supported that man because they don't like T.S. Madison. So it wasn't just about black women, and that was what I was saying.
But what I'm saying is what's factual, because you said that's not true. It is factual. It was black women who was sending the money.
It's factual that it was gay men. It's factual that it was trans women. All of that's factual. So we're gonna just speak everybody's. There were people. There were parts of every community that supported the DO Whisperer.
It was black
So don't.
women.
So why are we singling out black women then?
Because that is the majority of who supported them.
Based on what data do you have to make that statement?
I'll send it to you. How about that? And we
Okay,
can put
send me
it
the breakdown of the data of how many people
it's a
supported the
fact.
DL Whisperer that was
But I
black
think one
women.
thing that's being lost in that conversation about black women supporting DL Whisper, it's the toxic, homophobic black women that
I
are
agree.
supporting him.
I'll
It
agree with you on that. Now
But
that
it
I'll
wasn't.
agree with. I'll agree with you.
black women is just so foreign. You want to say that to me, that's just so duplicitous. Because he can say, YB can say the same thing pretty much,
That's not
and
what
you
YB just
see
said
it.
though. But that's
But
not you said black
I
women.
just do
YB
a
said a
whole damn
specific.
breakdown.
YB said a demographic of black women. That I can agree with. But
Okay,
I'm
so
not
he
gonna
broke
go
down
with
the
black women
character
when I'm a
type.
black woman and I didn't support them.
So he broke down the character type, so that made it better.
Because it does, because now we're
Well,
talking
when we
about
have
what
these
type
types of
of women.
conversations, it is important to have
Girl,
that level of
Exactly.
specificity.
they when they if they would do a five, if you could do a 5-point Likert scale and do demographics, it would be identified, and you want to see who donated, it would be black women, the majority, and that is what Harviana said. But it wasn't good enough, and you said that it was untrue. YB said the same
That's
thing.
not what I said. I
Added,
said don't speak for all black women. That
and I
and
never spoke for all black women.
I've already acknowledged that if you weren't talking about all black women, I've acknowledged that that is how I received it. So I will apologize if I took it as all when that's not what you meant. But
But
that's different than what YB just said. It's not the
also,
same as what YB just said.
But also be careful with saying that. Don't speak for all black women, because if I was to talk about the pay disparity amongst black women and white women, or white males or whatever,
But
I'm,
again, I've already acknowledged that I was talking about this specific
I
topic,
would
not
not say
every
some
situation.
black women. I would say black women are significantly paid less than their white counterpart. And you would
Mm-hmm.
accept that because that aligns with your belief.
No,
So
there's
don't.
data to support. No, there's data to support that. That is a fact. There have
And
been
it's
there have
better
been
to support
lawsuits.
exactly
There's been
what I
legislation. That
said.
is a fact. You don't have a fact. You're going by what
So
the
we
internet
go
has
right
said.
now. If we go right now in the Chasing Reality chat, and we go and see all the transphobia, are they not going to be coming from black women?
What does that have to do with the deep? See
I'm
now,
asking
see
a
again,
question.
now you
If we were
conflating.
going, I'm asking a question. If we were to
Okay.
go onto the Chasing chat right now to review the comments, are they not going to be coming from black women?
I'm not going to say all are. No, I cannot say that
But
some
you'll say
are
the
or a lot.
majority.
Yeah, but I'm not going to say all are. No, I'm
But
not
you're
going to say
going to say
all
the
are.
majority.
If we want to be honest, I actually, because of this season and its controversy, and because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't the only one being crazy in my thought process, I have went through a lot of the comments, even the replies of those replies. I don't see a lot of transphobia. I see more of people calling her out for her energy, her negativity, and her attitude. That's what I see more of, if we're being honest here, just to like break this whole argument up. I don't see a lot of transphobia. And if I do see it, it's coming from a lot of different motherfuckers. It ain't just black women that's doing this, a lot of other people. But that is the low-hanging fruit that will be caught. The same way low-hanging fruit will always be trying to be caught on people, period. Based on appearance, based on what you do in repetitive natures, all that kind of stuff. That's just gonna happen. That's just what the fuck it really is. And to be completely honest with you, I'm so sick of the disrespect towards the women, period. Just because, like, if you're trying to, live in the existence of a woman, why be disrespectful towards it? And I think one thing that's taken the conversation away, these people have an argument with one another.
Mm-hmm.
Althea and Nova, it's with each other. Again, the difference that I was trying to make earlier with these two arguments is that you have Althea, which is directing things towards Nova herself. It's not based in generalizations. Nova was making generalizations. If she was just coming at Althea directly as an individual, and that was abundantly clear, because again, just like in the conversation we would really be, I think a lot of things got misconstrued because of how words were used or lack thereof. So if you're not communicating effectively and properly the right way, anything can be misconstrued. Anything can be misdirected. And especially when we're talking about people who, just have conversations just to respond instead of actually listen to break down
But
the overall nuances of what we're talking
but
about.
but no shade. This when we were asking and trying to get clarity on her race, everybody was ready to tear her up and call her a little Latin boy and drag and all of the
Well,
other
the
shit.
reason why we're tearing her up, Harvion, is because we already did the breakdown. Earlier in the season,
But
when we were
that's
on the
from
KIKI
what
panel,
we've
she said
seen.
that she was Jamaican and she was Puerto Rican. Then throughout the season, to disassociate herself with the Black experience, she now is only Puerto Rican. Then we see in the reunion that she's sitting around here talking about her parents are Puerto Rican, but she was raised by a Jamaican lady who took her in. But in the moment when Hardney asked motherfucking Miss Host girl, pressed on her about why she used the word nigga, she got quiet, hush mouth, and did not try to rebuttal by saying, and what she should have said was, I have Black experience, I am Black, I have the power to say this word. So it's the person and how they're showing up and their stupid ass motherfucking excuses and arguments, why she's being called the fuck out for being a liar, and why people are so gun-ho on cussing her retarded mouth ass out, because she makes no sense. One day you're Puerto Rican only, then you're mixed with Puerto Rican and Jamaican when it benefits you in the conversation. So what the fuck is it? And it can't be the two. You know why? Because in real time, we saw you get shut the fuck down by someone calling you out for using the word nigga. And you did not stand up and say, well, I actually have the pass to say it. That's why we're up in arms about all of this stuff. It's specific to her nature, how she's showing up, her lack of education and intellect when it comes to actually dissecting a conversation, being specific in nature and being direct with her comments or insults. That way, a whole entire gender is not offended. A whole entire race is not offended. She needs to be clear in her arguments. Like I've been saying in all my reviews, she's retarded on how she makes up these excuses. The way she came at Noelle, the excuse, well, I just thought you were playing on blah, blah, blah. Girl, shut up. You make no sense. She does
But
not know how to
but what
effectively,
we I mean
properly
we can
communicate.
say we can
Huh?
say that she doesn't make sense, but at the same time, there is, and that's why I'm like, that's why I mean it's not bringing Chloe in it, but it's
Girl.
actually the question, because y'all can sit here and be fake about it, but the truth is there are very real, true issues with the trans community and with Black women. There
I
is.
agree. It's definitely there, but
And so this
the
ain't nothing
platform of
new.
chasing is not the place to have that because they
It's
don't know
not.
how to
I agree with
curate the
that.
conversation. Because
It's
what
not.
happens is people like us, we take these sound bites, we take these moments, and we're going to dissect them ourselves and render our own opinions, and then we end up having what I would consider to be the great divide of it all because people are now going to be throwing in their own personal belief systems, their experiences in it, along with I think the overall thing is the education aspect that is being lost upon the girls. You cannot say those trigger words and think that people are not going to think that it is implied. You don't have to say, oh, I don't like Black people to imply that you might be a little bit racist or discriminatory towards Black people, depending on how you're saying in the context of what you're saying it. That's why the girls are harping down on this the way that they are harping down on it. All of that shit should have just been left the fuck alone because we've already discovered, girl, that these girls don't know how to curate these conversations the right way or close them out the right way.
Somebody's there.
And I want to let someone know, I've been hearing this in comments throughout the season. I wish y'all would please, and please, no one please take this personally. It's just the way that I talk because I have to give, I have to give what I have to give, girl. Please shut the fuck up with the whole, oh, the next season, if Althea comes back, how are people going to be able to treat her? And she's going to be this and she's on a pedestal. This girl, then no. If the girl would have been left the fuck alone, she would have been just fine. Everything that happened was a response to a reaction to what was done to her first. The girl's not going to show up like that naturally and organically at all. Althea will be fine. She can handle herself. Like we love to yell, she's a single mother who works 2 jobs, who love her kids and never stop. All
It
that
don't work
shit.
at all.
That's
It
a
don't work at
strong.
all. But we
That's a
can,
strong.
but
That's a strong woman who can deal with the community and things that happen in. Okay, if the things were left alone this season, we would have never got that side. We would have never had to bat for Althea the way we had batted for her.
but before we even got into that situation, YB, we were going up against Althea because her singing. I remember people saying, Harvey, why are you going at her for singing? Why are you going at what everybody heard what I heard?
I really can't speak to that too much because I know that myself I ain't never heard the crowd go crazy over us calling her a non-singing ass bitch.
They went crazy and said, Harvey, you were unnecessarily mean. But if I was to talk about Barry, it'll be a key. If I was to talk about anybody
Well,
else,
okay, now that I remember, well, you did kind of, you did do that whole live, girl, the day after that Kiki panel, and like you did kind of stay on it a little bit, longer. So anybody would think that you were really
but
doing
they
too much.
wanted
But
me when I
I think
interviewed
people got
Barry,
to
they wanted
realize
me to
too
play a
that
clip for years ago where he sung with Iyanla Van Zant or whatever. They wanted me to play that clip, and that's from 5-6 years ago. But they wanted to continue. So stop with this. Okay, Harvey, you're dragging it now. No, we didn't drag. We still talk about Rico Castledown and the failed shoe line. We still talk about KL and the shows. We still talk about Barry and Sherrod and Dre Simba snorting lines. Bitch, we talk.
sure
So
do.
me when it's like how long is too long, and the season just came out, and I do a 2-hour live, and we roasted her on those horrid vocals, and you saying I'm too rough.
Well, I think too, again, because I have to provide balance, and I'm not coming down on you, but I think a lot of things that happened leading up to that is why people felt that way. Because in the moment when the vast majority of the girls were against Nova, you were with Nova, then you went against Althea and how hard you came at Althea in that Kiki panel, plus the backup of that live you did the next day where you were getting her together for the vocals. And that was a funny live. I'm sorry, y'all. So I think that's why people are kind of like, judging it that way, because there was a little bit more sauce put on it in the midst of us combating a word of mouth whore like Nova.
I think that when people are saying that that they're unbiased, you gotta truly be unbiased. I feel like I have been that. When Althea showed up to the reunion, I gave her flowers. That's when she followed me. That's what I'm saying. She did not follow me on social media until I said something nice about her. If that is not indicative of to
Well, that's
what,
how they all are. Just tell the truth.
but no, no, Sammy, I done got to Sammy. I done got bored with his ass. And Sammy was following since day one and interacting since Dominique, another one who understands the project and the assignment.
Mm.
Like, but until I said something nice about Althea, that's when she followed.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's happened to me a
I
lot
have
in this
beaten it
space.
up with this over.
Not to give an excuse, but I've had that happen to me a lot in this space. I had bitches say that they wouldn't interview with me at all, but as soon as I gave them like a decent review because they finally did something worthy of positivity,
Nice.
that hey, I'll interview with you now, girl. Save it. No, I'm good. I don't have time for that. I don't deal in stuff like that. So that happens a lot in this space. You'll have people that I like you now because you finally said something nice about me. Like, whatever. That happens a lot though.
Yeah.
Girl, I just hate that this turned to the left.
This is
I
supposed to be
do
a
have to go.
review.
Because child, it's Sunday night. It's the night for whoring.
Hello, I'm
Dashing
forgot
through the
to.
snow in a one puss open sleigh. All the trade we go, sucking all the way. Ha ha ha. Bells on bobtails ring, making these dicks bright. Oh, what fun it is to be a whore. But I just really
Oh.
do. So you and really be y'all gotta get good, girl. Like that's my girl. I love her to
I
death,
understand,
honey.
and I mean, girl,
Y'all gotta talk,
like I
honey.
said,
Y'all gotta talk.
at the end of the day, it has been spoken. Like, don't say that I'm bending over backwards for Nova because I'm not. I hold her accountable too. I'm not saying she's the nicest person in the room, but I don't mind hearing her fucking story. That's what I'm saying. Period. Point blank. Whether every other reviewer disagrees, that's my belief. But if you saying I'm bending over backwards for Nova, you bending over backwards for Undario, that's a fair argument. That's a fair argument. That's a fair assessment.
I just, we can't allow these topics of discussion to discourage
It's
us
gonna be
and
it's gonna consume my
argue.
life. But there's 1 week left of it for me, and then we could be completely done with it. You ain't got to worry about if I think a bitch cheap, yellow, pink, purple, or brown, whether it's cisgender, hetero, none of it. You won't have to hear shit from me as it relates to any of these shows. Wish them well. Keep on, power on, push through. But like I said, don't come tap me on my shoulder when everybody starts reviewing. Now y'all getting people are sending me these TikTok reviewers. Harviana, you been said this. Harviana, you been said that. They go over there and show me JT and Carl saying the same shit. Now it's okay.
What were they saying?
They were saying that Althea doesn't tell the whole story, and that she's playing victim as well.
Well, I don't have, and I love those girls too, but I love that I have a memory of an elephant, honey, because I don't trust nothing that comes out of their mouths in that regard. And if I were you, I wouldn't either, because these are the same people that went up and down. Alfie is this, Alfie is that, Alfie is this, Alfie is that, all in the positives. Now that the season has rendered its exits, girl, now everybody's saying she's not telling the whole truth or whatever, whatever, whatever. I don't want to hear it because
They should have
it's
said
too
it at
little.
the beginning.
Too little, too late. They should have said it throughout the season when we were harping on Nova the way we were harping on Nova, the way we were getting Althea, the way we were getting Althea. Y'all should have had these things to say earlier. And that's what frustrates me with a lot of these girls out here. Again, pushing a narrative because now the argument is abundantly on one side. So now y'all want to open y'all motherfucking cock-worded mouths and try to defend the tea. That's not gonna happen over here. Not with me. Not with me. Say that shit in real fucking time. And again, a lot of these hoes are just mad because they were called out because in real time we didn't see y'all check. You should have had production show that side. They didn't. That's why y'all mad. Y'all allowed a sorry ass story to be curated and dominate your whole season. You want to blame us for it. No, blame yourselves. Y'all be mad at that. Don't be mad at us. Now, all of a sudden, Althea's not telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help her God. Girl, whatever. I don't want to hear it. Too little, too late. Girl, let's bring this fucking season to a close so we can put these bitches on the platform 9 3/4 to get on the train to fucking Hogwarts.
And you see Kendall said, I said it from the beginning. That's what I'm saying. Now everybody want to come out and start speaking their truth. They turned on Dominique when he said something. You speak out against Althea, girl, you cancel for the view by the viewers, by way of the viewers.
I haven't heard it. I haven't seen it. And the only way y'all mad now is because you was called out real time, Kendall, no tea, no shade, girl, about you know, lying about what the fuck was said. So like I can't trust anything to come out y'all mouth about that girl now, because where was all that in the beginning when it happened? And then every time there was a show of proof, come to find out it was y'all that was at fault.
Mm-hmm.
So again, y'all got to do better, babes. I love y'all down, girl. I wouldn't be reviewing y'all shit and talking about y'all. I love y'all down, honey. I'll tap y'all in to drag roll on Rebel and those lowly legs, bitch, all day long on Instagram, and that's perfectly fine, baby. We can fight a great evil together, but we gotta be real when we gotta be real. Where was the heat in the feed and the fervor earlier, girl? Throughout the season.
They didn't say, but my thing is, if I was these girls, and this is nothing against, I would refuse to film without fear. Absolute refusal. Would not do it. Would not do it. Because everything that we say is going to be turned into something that it's not.
And again, I don't truly believe that. If we did not get what we got from the Nova interaction, I feel like it would have been totally different. Things would have actually been better. We would not have stayed on these hard ass topics like Dominique Morgan stayed on them hard ass knees trying to convince Nova to calm down against Noelle. Girl, no. At the end of the day, like, it's about what we're serving people and what the reaction is going to be. I'm sorry that if we're paying attention to the show, everything Althea has done has been in rebuttal, in reaction to. Reply to, response to. If the girl was not met with that certain level of energy, would she have had to give what she had to give? I doubt that. Because in the times, oh, she's such a sweet girl, she's this, Althea's this, and Althea's that. We probably would have got that side of her. We probably would have got all of the sides of everyone else, including Nova, her cock-ridden mouth. You think I want to come? You think most of us want to come up here and actually get these girls together? It is not our mission to read contrary to popular belief.
I do.
Yes, we be messy and shady, but we like to go up for the girls. We want to celebrate y'all. But when y'all get on these screens and do bullshit, we got to call it out. I mean, that's just what that is. I guess this is just a lesson learned. Y'all stay away from hard topics, girl. The way Dominique Morgan needs to stay up on hard ass knees, girl. We need to stay away from these hard ass topics because it's not gonna go well. And what I don't like either is that we got people in this space, like all of us, and like really be Harviana, the Justice League, everybody in this space, and these topics can tear apart situations and people. Like, and and because it is a strong belief system. I understand where Really B is coming from. I also understand where you're coming from. And everybody else is coming from. Another reason these topics need to not be touched.
Harvey, do you feel a cisgender should be on the show or not? If they're a lesbian, do you believe Althea was just the wrong one for the role? Yes, she didn't even watch the show.
Hell, they had a host that didn't even watch the show.
Correct. That was their fuck up. She did horrible. We both agreed on that. Fifi and
I mean, you got some people that come into, even people I've interviewed in the past, when I get on them for being horrible individuals, and I ask them, hey, did you watch the show prior to becoming a cast member? Oh, no, I didn't watch the show. So now you didn't watch the show, so you didn't watch the reviewers. So now y'all are upset because people are reading y'all for filth because you didn't know how the game was played. So she's not the only one that didn't watch the show. You got people that are gay as fuck, you know, fucking Chelsea booted down, honey, and the girls still haven't even watched the show prior to becoming a cast member. So I can't be mad at her for not watching the show. A lot of the girls have admitted to not watching the show.
But if you're not watching the show, why accept the job for the reunion if you still ain't gonna watch the show?
Actually, and if we want to tell the very real truth, no tea, no shade, you got a lot of reviewers that don't even watch the show. Yeah, now
Now the
So
truth
I
want to come out.
mean,
Now that's the truth.
Mhm.
I mean, but I told you, I mean, I'm being transparent. Like that's why I tap out of this because even when we have conversations like this, you know, if you was to take these things before a court, you gonna hear both sides. I just think that Nova's at a situation where nobody even wants to hear her side because people are so fixated on not liking her. And so because
it's
I
not. See,
before,
I'm sorry to cut you off, babe. I'm sorry. It's not because we're fixated on not liking her. It's because she made us. She made herself not non-likable.
based on the
In the
edit,
beginning, we would want, and it's not even based on the cries at the reunion. It's based on little moments that I locked in on through the season. Even when I laughed at the boy not coming for the with the plane ticket, there's something deeper there. There's a conversation to be had there, but because she's not trying to be vulnerable enough, again, which is understandable. You're new to this. You don't know the girls. I get it. That's why I'm saying for her next time, now you see it, you're comfortable, start being more of yourself. Because I actually can see the bitch being likable, but she's too busy living in offense based on trauma, based on experiences in life, to the point where
Well,
she's not allowing people to see the real her. She would rather be known as a cunt than as someone like, oh wow, she cool people, because she's scared. She's been done wrong in her friend group, her social groups, her family. Girl, if your own parents will disown you, you're automatically going to be always, oh, what? These people don't like me. These people don't like. You're always going to be offended. I get that.
I think is if we can sit down with Twan and have a conversation with everything and sympathize with Q in his situation, we can't do the same for Noah.
But see, the thing about it, Nova has to be willing. She's not willing
Because
enough because she's
the
too
girl
busy. She's too
broke down
busy
in
being
tears at the
offended.
reunion because she was made this villain, misgendered the entire season, and annihilated by every reviewer outside of Harviana, to my knowledge. And then, you know, she started talking about her story and she is crying. And then the people in real time saying, bitch, you faking. We
No,
don't
people have to
talk
be
about
emotionally
your
invested in you to care. It seems like an opportunity to take because now the ship has sailed, girl. That's the issue that that's why people aren't giving her the sympathies that she obviously needs, requires, and desires for the moment. We want to feel for her, but we can't feel for her as much as we want to because of how she has shown up on our screens throughout the season. How can you now want us to sympathize and empathize with you in this moment when you've been a bitch the whole season? You have said things that make the audience believe that you're not a human being, that you're literally Darth fucking Vader. We got to have time. That's why I'm saying that's why she deserves another season. Now you got all of this out the way. You see how it goes. You can be a little bit more vulnerable and open up more and do you. Now people can actually follow on with your story and become emotionally invested. But she did not do that for her first season. You cannot expect people to want to cry with you and offer you a handkerchief, bitch, because now you on the reunion crying. It doesn't work that way. And we'd be a bunch of fake ass bitches to sit here and offer you a damn handkerchief knowing damn well we want to choke you with that motherfucker. We're not going to do that. We're going to still hold your feet to the fire.
To respond to your comment, I will say what I said and I will stand in it. But I refuse to feel what I feel because now once you learn who a person is, that's all you need to know. And because these people have what's supposed to have their own businesses and brands, and you realize this is something that could ruin my reputation and or brand, I would choose to just disengage because honestly, you being here doesn't make sense. And you can say what you want. I'm going to speak it and I'm going to say it. And then you hear other reviewers who are now saying the same truth. Harvin say it first, and I'm wrong, and I get all the flack. It all comes to me. And then other people down the line, I've been sent TikToks and clips from all these other. Now y'all are getting what I'm saying. It's not coming from a place of hating black women. It is. I promise you, it's not. But just like if I go with a trans person and Lear her and breed her. And I say, no, I'm not coming against trans people. I'm coming against that bitch. Same applies with Althea. Because I say things that are not favorable, that doesn't, toward her, it doesn't mean that I'm coming against all Black women. That's specific to her and my viewership and what I view. When I viewed on the reunion, she looked beautiful. She looked stunning. But on the show, she looked like a victim. She looked broke. People talking, you said her teeth was yellow, but what was it when y'all was talking about Astro got what strawberry seeds around his mouth?
Girl.
Where was that? Y'all pick and choose.
How y'all remember that? I haven't said that in years, girl. Y'all still remember that, girl? Jesus
But
Christ.
that's what I'm
Sorry,
saying. Like
Astro.
that's she just it would be a danger to your reputation to film with Althea. That's how I feel.
I don't think it would. Again, it's just I feel like it's just about the response of things. Like I think it'll be better moving forward, but if people, I don't know, they really, y'all really did a production. I hope y'all hovering to eat the girl. I know y'all are. Pay attention, please. We don't need to live here anymore. Like really, we don't need to live here no more because it's just
Well,
it's a lot.
we don't need to leave her no more. But child, the reunion was born again. Y'all doing a part 3 of it. That's super exciting. Um, Carl and Tremaine, because they didn't they kissed her ass. Those were her friends. You can't. The way that I would come into a scene, I couldn't come in a scene like that with Althea. Because the people will say, oh my God, why is he attacking? Why is he yelling at a Black woman? Why is he talking to her like that? Why did he say the word fish? Why did he say the word bitch? Why did he's a man at the end of the day, whether he wearing lashes or not, that would be the conversation. I would just choose not. And if y'all are not
I'm
seeing,
coming up on my other phone. Okay.
okay. And if y'all are not seeing what's happening, y'all are going to allow Althea to come in and change the DNA of web reality and chasing as a whole. If y'all do not understand that if y'all keep this girl come on there and she's already played victim, that's my opinion, that's my perception. Then she's saying, I don't like y'all to use the word fish. Don't call me fish. And that's a word that we use all the time in our community. Chloe's in ballroom. She knows we use that word all the time.
Girl, so I put me in it, bitch.
But you know it. That's what I'm saying. There's no true advocacy. And so
No, bitch, I'm not gonna advocate on your behalf, girl. Fuck you.
you don't got yeah, that's the thing. And that's not an advocate.
Okay. I
So
never
what's the
claimed to be
point
an
of
advocate,
ballroom?
bitch. I'm a
What's the
ballroom
point of
mother. I'm not an advocate.
running
I never said
houses?
that.
What's the
You
point
gave hold on, Hariana, you
of
gave me that title. I never claimed to be an advocate, bitch. I'm a ballroom mother,
But
girl. Please
even
stop.
if you are a house mother
Girl, please. You don't even
and
know
the
nothing about
people
hoes.
are coming to you for refuge and you see no
You're finna piss me off.
sympathy
You
for
finna
another,
piss me off.
that don't make sense to me. And that's why I don't be in gay houses. That's why I don't do the gay mother, gay dad. That's why I don't do
Right.
that shit. I
Right.
don't. Because you got to be genuine. Love
Because
child.
hold on. But this is the thing is that you cannot dictate who somebody meshes with or doesn't. That's what you're not understanding, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I could have somebody rub me the wrong way and I'm not dealing with them. Bitch, they're not gonna be in my house. Bitch, point blank, period. That don't mean I'm a bad person. That just means me and that person did not see eye to
Right.
eye.
If we're
What
talking
the
about
fuck
the
are you
issue,
saying?
but if we're talking about the issue, not even specific to the person, and you can't see the forest through the trees on the issue.
I can acknowledge the issue, but am I going to go toe to toe, go to bat for the hoe? No, I'm not.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's what we at with it.
Oh. Ooh, get on my nerves, Javiana. Can't wait to get about this space. Oh, Jesus, girl.
Her just stand on business of keeping it strictly LGBT and holding space for every Even though it was, I get it. Nova wasn't a good choice. Yeah, this they ain't want her to use girl toward them. I didn't see that.
I mean, I'm okay when women have asked me in the past, "Oh, can you not call me fish?" Hey, girl, perfectly fine. But I do want to let people know, like, one thing the gays were well known for, especially historically speaking, is taking words and using them as either
Mm-mm.
exclamations or exaggerating
I'm supposed
them
to be going to the club, and I'm up here arguing with you.
for
Mm.
entertainment purposes. So, like, I used the word fish
I'm
not
gonna
too long
support my
ago
my
when we
community.
y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So, like, when we had that sex conversation on that one Kiki
Mm.
panel show, and I was like, "Oh, girl, sometimes I wear fishnets
Well,
and
that's
like
why I
panties
was
and shit for
interesting.
trade." All right, girl, slow down, home. But I wear panties for trade, and I be as soon as I look like a man, but girl, when this ass is spread,
Fabian, are you speaking?
it gives fit. Never mind, girl,
Mm.
whatever. Shit. Hold on, child. I'm getting me some cigarettes, girl. 'Cause y'all done had me smoke all my shit.
Chloe, I dropped you because yeah, because I don't think you can hear us.
I
Hello,
couldn't.
Hold
I
on, hold
couldn't.
on one.
can you hear us now?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just to me,
I'm good. Yeah, please, cash.
Mm.
Thank you so much. Have a good
so
night.
does she look androgynous. That's the reason to be on the show. That is crazy.
Who's
So pretty much y'all saying she looked like a boy. That would
who look
make
like who look like a boy?
this what this comment said. I feel being on the show makes sense because the CEO said so. He created the show, and if you look at her look androgynous.
Ooh, what's up, trade? Ooh.
Well, I said somebody else created the show, but that's neither here nor there.
No,
Mhm.
there were co-creators in the process. Kevon Burns and Dara, they both went in on it together.
Okay.
Most women don't want to be called fish, but we tolerate it out of allyship. None
Yeah,
of us.
like fish is like an expression, so it's not about like highlighting a woman because we use it on ourselves. Girl, I'm giving fish, girl, or it's giving fishy, or it's not even just to describe femininity, but how can it's like a
I don't know.
it's
Yeah,
like
we
it's
all
like
got
a
different.
vibe, girl. Like how
We
I
got
use
different hetero
girl.
friends. We got different hetero friends because I know I be the. I don't have to police my bitches. Like when I say the word bitch,
Okay.
I don't got to police fish because they get it. I don't have to do all of that. And I'm not going to get on a show that I ain't even watch and then say, hey, don't call me that. But this is what we do.
Yeah.
This is what we do. But to make you feel comfortable, we finna change our language, change our tone, change our approach. Make sure we thoroughly think over things before we say it to you. Let's make sure we don't get in an argument. You can get up out your seat and point your finger in my face, but I can't get up out my seat to hit your hand down. I can't do that.
Girl, we
Oh,
have stayed
girl.
back.
I swear this is a different type of this is a different time. And I'm saying it now. If the things continue the way they're gonna continue, she's gonna come in and change pace and reality as you know it.
I don't think it is though. I think that this is a definitely learned experience for them, and I guarantee you they're going to pivot because it's not just us. Like we always keep quoting the comments. This is the first season I have read through almost every comment. That they're going to switch and pivot. They don't have time for this kind of discussions.
Markel, take note, baby. Take note, Markel.
They're taking notes. Trust that. Look, it's not even us. We didn't even need to curate these conversation pieces at all. We could have just reviewed the surface level bullshit, and I guarantee you, it still would have been an outcry in the comment section. and that is what is going to shape them. Yes, we are impactful, and we do shape things, but more so, we shape the conversations. The audience is what will turn the tide, because that is where the support that they really care about comes from. Trust and believe they're not going to be playing with that. I know who the fuck are all these niggas. Bro, these niggas gotta go, bro. I don't want none of these niggas in my house. The fuck?
And
No,
watch you hoes. That mean that you will be one of my friends, girl. Like, cause I use bitch all the
no.
time. Sorry, not sorry.
You're so insensitive, girl. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it could be insensitive. And I think that the space is real sensitive. And because you see that there's a relationship, see, I'm not chasing. I see that there's a disconnect. Harviana's insensitive and very real and raw.
Oh, girl.
Girls are coming in very sensitive and soft, honey. And so those don't relate, so you don't review their fucking show. That's just how it is. Go to those who gonna do what needs to be done for you guys and girls now.
Girl, that was very transphobic, girl. Please stop.
Yeah, girl, we'll call it. Oh, if I go against, see you, child. When I tell you, don't say transphobic. If you ain't no advocate, so speak for yourself. So only speak for
Yeah,
yourself.
bitch, I'm advocating now, ho. Bitch, I'm
No,
advocating
so no, no,
today.
no, no, no.
I'm standing on the treetop today, bitch.
Nuh-uh, don't do that, girl.
I'm supporting the whole
You ain't no
community in its
advocate.
entirety.
Don't speak up for the cause. Don't speak up for the people,
Yeah, I'm
honey.
for the people, for the people. Call me Martin Luther King Jr.
Uh-uh.
Bowie. What's the fuck?
Oh my god, yeah, yeah. That they like I said, NYC. I think that you just hate Nova and you want me to. Unfortunately, I don't hate Nova, and it won't happen. And because I'm not,
Just unfollow her at this point, y'all. Just unfollow her. She's leaving this space anyway.
I mean, if you want to, I
I'm
understand.
just fucking with you, bitch.
No, I'm saying if you want to and you don't agree with my sentiments and you want to unsubscribe, it's fine. Do it. Do it. I'm not offended. Thank you so much for your viewership. But if I start to not align with your belief systems, you can't unsubscribe. Like that is the option. And I will not take it away. It ain't hard to get out of it. It ain't hard to cancel your memberships. It's not hard. So if you feel like Harviana doesn't align with your viewership, you can leave. If that's your choice. If you like spirited conversation, you can stay. But I ain't begging nobody to stay here. I'm not. And also, if you only like me reviewing this show, and I'm not going to be reviewing it after next week, if that you can go ahead and unsubscribe. That's another option as well. There's other reviewers out there. There's other people. Roland wanted to come up tonight. He was declined. So there's other people out here. Are we thinking? Yeah, and y'all gonna hate that too, bitch. I'm gonna make you more mad.
Ooh, you are
All sick of all of them.
No stone unturned.
I do like that you have different opinions than other. I do like that you have different opinions than others regardless of you standing alone. Period, and that's okay. And I will say,
She's an advocate, y'all. Let her be our advocate.
I'm an advocate. Punk and sissy, but it's offensive to some gay men nowadays. No, but we call each other punks. We call each other sissy. It's all
Don't
about
call
how
me
we
that. Don't call
term.
me that.
I love hearing why I love hearing. Yes, and YB has a channel as well, and he reviews the content. If someone called you something you don't want to be called, you would say something. Yes, if it was disrespectful, only if it's disrespectful. People asking y'all time, girl. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not one of them, y'all. I'm not that sensitive person like that. Like, girl, everything is not a goddamn congressional meeting with me, bitch, and trying to see what's politically correct and what's going to help my political campaign. It ain't that. Call me girl, sis, boy, he, she, man in a wig. None of that shit bother me. And they need to start casting more bitches that feel the same way. What you bitches say don't bother me. Are you going to review the Troy I interview explaining that the Dominique fallout? No. She really trying to fear. She really trying. Okay. We're gonna call y'all that. Y'all can call me that. I don't give a damn. I don't. Well, damn, I thought the whole point of watching someone's live was communicate all of our opinions, even the person whose live it is. I mean, your comments are being posted. What else do you want? I'm responding to your comments, girl. Y'all can call me all of that. Literally. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? Girl, when I tell y'all, not a good girl. That's what it gives, child. Like, damn, everything is like, oh my God, if you say this, then if you say that. That's why a lot of bitches don't even talk about their political views, because people are so up, you know. But what's disrespectful to you may not be to them. You see, the word has many people. Yes, and that's why I don't have none of my friends, honestly, none of my friends are sensitive girls. None of them. None of them. I can't be friends with nobody who's sensitive like that. I can't. Like somebody who every word they about to cry about. I can't. I can't. We'll fall out instantly. True tease. Would you still be friends if I wanted to talk to you like that? Yes, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm gonna talk shit back. If it gets a little crazy. The controversial stuff like race and all that started when they started putting non-black people on there. And now the cast is diversified more, which is fine, but you gotta handle the new dynamics better. Okay.
But see, that's why I'll just be like, this is why
I'm not taking
I
on this
miss
shit.
I miss having fun, girl. I miss keying, I miss laughing, I miss it tugging a whole wig just lightly, having a read and roast in all good fun in nature, girl. Like they have dragged these situations and it's not fun anymore. I want the fun back. I like to YB. My name used to be YB Speaks Entertainment or YB Entertainment. I forget what my shit used to be called, but girl, it had entertainment in it. I like to laugh. Even when I have political conversations in my commentary, I like to laugh. None of this stuff is funny. Like I want to laugh, and I think people come to want to laugh as well. And it's difficult because, and unfortunately, when these things are presented and as reviewers, we have no choice but to have these conversations about them. This is why I don't like the blame game when people say it's our fault for dragging it and blah, 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 blah. No, girl, y'all presented this, and these are the things that have to be talked about. And we don't even want to talk about this stuff.
And from what I heard, is really like a lot of people be blaming production.
It is their fault.
They're the ones that chop it up and screw it.
It is. I mean, you again, we've already
You
outlined
can
the
leave all these
definition.
conversations out. You could cut all this out. You don't have to air all this.
In real time, when you're videoing it, when you hear that trigger word, oh girl, shut the fuck up. Retake. Stop
Hold
what
on.
you're doing.
Yeah,
We're not
when
going
Marquette
there.
when Marquette was producing us, bitch, when we brought up the real situation, girl, he would put the cameras down and say, "I'm not filming that." Very real truth.
You could say that's exactly where we have to start doing that. I know you're scared to cut your
Boom.
Samsung Galaxy off, girl, because you're scared you might have lost footage or whatever. But bitch, at the end of the day, you hear that kind of foolishness pouring from cockward and mouths. You need to go ahead and niche skeet. It's done. It's over. Change conversation. Change attitude. Shift this. Or in the editing process. Oh, girl, I didn't even pay attention to that being said. Let me snipe that. Hey, girl, we got to call the girls to the Avengers meeting. We need to retake that whole scene, bitch. Sorry, because we're not going to be pouring into this foolishness. Like you got, that's their responsibility. And how I know they feel it is because every bitch and their mother is out there trying to twist and turn the narrative and try to put it on us and the audience. It's not going to happen, girl. Don't do us, honey. Don't do us. Take responsibility for your actions, bitch, or inactions, I should say.
But even when they do it, it ain't gonna be enough. Like it just won't. That's just how I feel about space now. It just won't be enough. Unfortunately,
It'll be enough when you try. When people take responsibility, like we're not gonna shut our mouths to these controversial topics, especially how the energy is showing up with them. It'd be different if there was apologies and awareness early on in the game, but there wasn't. You got a lot of unsound bullshit taking place that you want people to just skate by. It's not going to happen. Again, not our fault. That's a production issue. You should have stopped it and told that person or persons, hey, shut the fuck up. We're not going there. We ain't got time for that. You already don't have a chase, so please be quiet and follow the direction of your leader, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
This
Or
is
we will. I mean, that's just what that really is. That's really how simple it is. We've made this long drawn out thing, but that's the simplest form right there. Shut the fuck up.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Cause
No, not you. Them.
no, I'm just saying for me, that is for me. Cause I am gonna shut the fuck up. These girls want to be such superstars, girl. You have one controversial conversation they can't handle, child. Like, but they want to be mega stars, but they can't fucking sing. They can't fucking dance. They don't have a fucking chase. Nobody's listening to their goddamn music. They ain't charted. They don't even own the rights to their goddamn music. And y'all don't know that us reviewers, the ones that you think like each other and not, have talked about why we can't play y'all shit. But
Yeah,
y'all
y'all do got to get that together,
y'all
girl.
are big ass superstars.
Y'all got to
Girl,
start
I
paying for those
can't with the
fees, girl.
delusions of it all. The girls are delusional. I'm done playing. And these girls coming in my motherfucking chat and getting offended because I'm reading like, hell, really be situation like, girl, you come in here and you rather be. Just like if Aaron coming here or TTB coming here, just like Roland coming here. Bitch, I'm just calling the names. And it's offensive. I am so, and I am drinking. I'm on my third drink because I done put up another drink. I am so done with these bitches. So fucking done with them. Y'all do not know. This shit is a sinking ship. All of these fucking shows. The viewership has declined on all of them. I stopped talking about the fucking viewership. They got this bullshit, like the folks, like they can still be in lie. Oh, you don't know nothing about what's going on. Bitch heard everything about what's going on with tight ass Dallas season. Nobody gives a fuck ass thing about what's going on about LA. Nobody gives a fuck. These cocaine snorting assholes who you got on LA. Andre done shit to his motherfucking face. That bitch looked like a goddamn skeleton by the fact. Like, bitch, what are we talking about? Then we talking about a show been out 10 years after binge worthy annihilated your motherfucking ass, and then the audio still fucking trash. And you get offended when we say the audio's trash, and you go, you don't think that Harvey Allen already alerted the KIKI panel that it's a part 3 of the fucking reunion? Didn't even air that out to my audience.
Holy fuck! I just thought about it. So we're back here again next week.
Mm-hmm.
That is my last.
The final.
That's what I'm saying. You don't think that I already like, but be trying to, but y'all think I hate so fucking bad and don't like bitches so motherfucking much, but still saving the integrity of your show. I let these delusional bitches come in the comments and try to keep it cute, and girl could really embarrass the fuck out of all of them.
Girl, it's giving December 2025, girl. Stop.
They helping the algorithm, no shade.
Girl. It's just, I think what it is that
I'm sorry. Like, fuck these shows. Because if you want to be honest, you gotta be telling all y'all hoes, give me your resume. Give me your fucking job.
Yes, girl.
All this shit y'all putting out, all this music, y'all bitches are 40.
What's wrong with being 40? They gonna say you're ages.
They can call it that. Because if you 40, you're gonna be putting out fucking singles till you 65 and can draw Social Security. Bitch, because it ain't making no money. But nobody want to get on here and talk about that. Oh my God. And when y'all talk about somebody put it in the chat tonight, oh, Harviana, at one point, Dario could do no wrong. Bitch, you right. Because that's the same person who asked me to review these sensitive ass cunts nice. He said, review them nice so you can be the pre-show host. I was doing that because I was already exiting the space. So to give to my viewers to do that. The red carpet shit, that was some Dominique. I was being nice to do those gigs. But do I authentically give a fuck? And was any compensation ever offered? No. You know, the bitch who did offer me money was Rashida Fox to host a Chasing Orlando reunion. That's who asked me what my rate was. That's who wanted to buy my flight to fly me out to host their fucking reunion. And no, they didn't play in my face. I got tired of that shit. So I was playing politically correct to be able to do this shit.
Girl,
But
and then wanted you to buy your own fucking banner, girl.
To these fucking events because Harviana was gonna be there. When Harviana declined and said he wasn't gonna be there, tickets were returned. So cut it with the sold out bullshit.
And they wanted you to buy shit for the thing, girl. Remember that?
Oh no, it was a microphone. Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted you to buy your own shit, girl, too. No coin offered, girl, please.
I would not offering that. Girl, you know what? Y'all tune in for the X interview. That's all I got to say.
Review them nice so you can be the girl. Why do I gotta be nice? Why can't I just be truthful and authentic? We don't want to be. We don't want to be. That's the thing. People get twisted. We don't want to be assholes. We don't want to be bitches. So by y'all making those statements preemptively makes me feel like, oh, you're gonna see some controversial shit, but please be nice about it. Nah, ho, that's not how the fuck this go. No, I want to review them nice, but I will not review them nice.
Come up on my platform threatening copyrights and shit like that. But then when I respond in kind, I'm wrong. Bitch, please. You can go over there and kiss ass all you want to go sit over there and sit in a reunion seat and ain't hosting a reunion. Bitch, you can do that. I don't do that. That's what they do.
Well, I gotta start fleeting, girl.
Oh, girl.
Chloe, why you let your your grinder go off like that last time, girl?
Yeah, I'm trying to set mine up right now, girl. They just banned me, girl.
You gotta turn your. Why? What'd you do?
Girl, because you know I be hustling.
Soliciting.
Yeah.
You gotta be mindful with your words, girl.
I know I got to pick different words, different verbiage.
And you can use emojis.
Yeah, Pablo was the one who was gonna be putting some of the money too. But who was it that they chose? Harviana. Girl, Harviana have been chosen for so much shit that I didn't even tell y'all about, but you'll get it on the exit interview. Period.
But if y'all wonder before the exit interview, y'all tune into my page and I'm gonna tell y'all the tea because girl, I know the tea. She told me.
Girl, stop. Girl, you had your time, your window.
Girl, subscribe. Go subscribe to my channel, y'all. Subscribe to me.
Against all of none of these other folks, but like, let's be fucking for real. We're glorifying mediocrity at best. If you want a real review, we're reviewing mediocrity. These bitches ain't doing shit, and none of them majority of them are not making no fucking money. Girl, don't give a fuck who you style if you styling them for free. Girl, then, like, let's just tell the truth. Y'all they be killing me with the secrecy of Dallas. But girl, let's be truthful. Markel, you will never see the numbers Reese has seen. Period. Whether you buy the views or not. Those are facts. I'm gonna shut up because I gotta save stuff.
Keep going, girl. You on fire tonight.
But it's the facts. They will never see that. And I thought that was lying on you, girl. I did think that they was lying because I was talking to you around that time. I said, no, they lying on Markel. That's not true. But it was verified. That is the truth.
Definitely was verified. By your CEO. Anyways, Girl, I'm supposed to be at the club, girl. I'm supposed to be advocating for my community, and y'all got me in
Girl,
here doing
don't
this punk
talk about nothing for no advocacy, girl.
shit.
All these, and I don't give a flying. When I tell you, I am so now. I'm glad this live happened because it originally wasn't gonna happen because Harvard don't be giving a fuck, honestly. And if they wouldn't have put in the chat, the shit wouldn't have fucking happened. I'm being honest. For these girls who swear we so fucking pressed about y'all miserable ass lives. With busted pipes in your apartment and shit, girl. Y'all swear we so fucking curated on your goddamn lot. Like we care so fucking much. These are when I tell you, YB, biting this motherfucking tongue has been hard for the 3 years that I've done it.
Trust me, babe. I've been biting my tongue for
It's
much
real
longer than
bitches out
that.
here like Scotty by Nature, who really helps. Let me tell you. Oh, they are.
You sound like me now, girl, when I was going in on that hoe earlier.
No, YB, they are fake. And the reason why Harvey Gunn is getting this type of attention because I am very real and I'm trying to just protect the integrity of the show because the cast ain't did shit to me, y'all. The cast ain't did shit to me. But they're fake bitches, Bando. They're fake bitches, Scotty. They're fake bitches, Jamar. They're fake bitches, Markel.
Hold on, what?
Confusion?
If somebody done told your ass, girl, I need to stop, bitch.
Go ahead, girl. Let it out.
If somebody has told you, just think of it real world. If somebody has told you that you are about to be fired in your real job, any bitch will start looking for a new job, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does that's all I want to say. And I just want that statement and watch everybody's story and watch everybody else's moves. If somebody, not even somebody, if several people have said the same thing about firing you, what would you do? You would look for new employment.
I would launch my channel back up open, and I would throw a podcast with my husband.
Girl. Y'all, there are genuine people in this space, and I go up for those genuine people because I read them and I read their energy. And Scotty by Nature is one of them. Scotty by Nature is one of them. Okay? And the sad part about these idiot cunts is you will have people who are genuine to you and you fraud and fake as hell with them. It is so funny when people send me screenshots of the girls kikiing in the chat. It's funny to me. But I'm gonna tell y'all, when I do my exit interview, let it out. And I don't give a fuck about no unfollow. I don't give a damn. Because after we do the final Kiki panel episode, girl, I'm deactivating social medias anyway. And I won't return until y'all have an edited exit interview. I play nice and I try to play nice, but these bitches, these girls are pushing me to
To
a
the
place.
edge. You have the
They are
edge, bitch.
to a place. And when I'm going to let have, I'm not gonna do no Chloe and hype y'all about some shit. What I say will be validated and have
y'all,
meaning.
y'all have been waiting on this exit interview for months, bitch. Please stop, girl. Don't play with me. Girl, I just didn't have the time to do mine, girl. Fuck you.
Just want to hear the truth of reason. She just wants to take a word. When I tell you, girl, I can't wait to interview. The girl's gonna be mad. All right.
Girl, y'all just better hope y'all get it and get y'all memberships up because she's only doing members only, bitch.
Yeah, that's gonna be members only. So when them hoes want to report back, what Scotty, what you have done has been one of the most genuine people on YouTube. And unfortunately, and no, you're not on the docket. per se. But the people who you are in company with are not genuine. And they are laughing at you behind your back. And a name will be dropped and things will be said, unfortunately, but it's the truth.
Don't you think that? But at least with that part, though, that should just be a private conversation with you and Scotty.
I mean, I could tell Scotty ahead of time.
Mm.
But the thing is I understand what you're saying. But yeah, Chloe and that grinder girl, we heard it again, girl.
Sorry.
You
Girl,
gotta
cut the
cut it out.
sound. You got to go to your notifications, girl. Cut the sound off, girl.
Okay,
'Cause
let me do it. Hold on.
I will not be caught up again in this.
I get it. And I have like and we have had me and Scotty have had conversations that have not considered about none of this shit. He's been goddamn Chloe.
I just did it. I turned it off. Goddamn, can't help it.
Girl, just are you gonna see him or not, girl? Bitch, please.
At
You
least y'all know
you
I'm a
be
hot
playing
commodity,
games,
bitch.
bitch.
But
Y'all
I
know I'm a hot
Games,
commodity,
bitch.
bitch.
I
the
block
thing
bitches like
about
you,
it is,
girl. Y'all be
YB,
playing games.
I get
Girl.
what y'all are saying about these private conversations because there are people in this community that I do have respect for, and they are private conversations. But some of these people have to be exposed for who and what they are.
No, I get that part though, but I know you speak of him highly, so at least
Yeah,
give
no, it's nothing
give
bad about that. Like, I'm not like, oh, let me read.
especially if there is receipts
No.
proving, especially if there are receipts proving that he's surrounded by potential snakery,
Well, I
then
would hope she wouldn't be talking about it if she didn't have no receipts, girl.
Sure. And somebody said, and I was when I was on TTB's live, they said I am somebody had commented and it was like, I'm an unbiased party, but I have never known Harviana to get on YouTube and lie.
Well, do they really know you? Do they really know you, girl?
I haven't got on here and lied about shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't get on here and lie about nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, these people, and to go ahead and unfollow. I get y'all ass off of me. My live, I'm not live, but
Hold on, I said JT is disingenuous. She's sensitive. She's a liar. Everything was delusional and showed her true colors. Oh, y'all don't like JT?
oh, they don't like JT no more.
Mm.
But yes, I mean I will. Like, I mean the interview hasn't even been filmed yet. I respect him highly, and everybody already knows that. But the reason why there are certain people who people like to attack a lot in this space is because we're too genuine and too authentic. These bitches in the space are not.
How you doing? I'm good. How are you?
Nobody called you out, girl. See, that's what I'm saying. Some people are taking it back wrong.
No, because I think you did, okay. So you did have listed his name in the list of bitches that you was gonna. Yeah, but I don't think you meant
Oh,
to
okay.
say
Well, okay.
that.
Well, that was
That-
misunderstanding. But no,
yeah.
it wasn't like you are a docket. I
Come
further
here.
explained the people who you are around, these real girls, these good girlfriends, they're phony and they're fake. And I just gotta call it out. Bitch, y'all phony and y'all fake. Y'all are phony and you're fake. I'm sorry. Mhm. And I'm gonna make it all make numerical sense. I love Scotty. And then I'm sorry, I ain't gonna even get into it. But I do want to say this. I hate the platform so much, and I'm so jealous. And I'm mad. But when your cast members are calling Harviana and saying they're gonna expose the fuck out of you, and I say, don't do it. And I say, don't do it. When you are a genuine person, the web space is not a safe space for you. It will misrepresent you. They will use you. Because even, they were saying I was a mean girl for some time. Oh yeah, that's why I asked. Because no, you know, I knew it would be because the reunion. Tell him like y'all told Fifi. What? What y'all talking about? I don't understand that comment. But no, I support the girls, and that's why I start. There's no beef with panels. There's none of that the girls try to keep on. There's no beef with this other content creator. We had a conversation backstage. Child. Yeah, Horror was the original Mean film. Clock it. Yes, they were saying I was original Mean Girl. Girl, you telling people not to come on my platform, and you don't think that shit gets bad. But what happened to your viewership? See, when you operate, God don't bless no mess. You praying on the downfall of somebody else, and who's really falling? That's just my thing. And I am going to make everything that I'm saying and every point that I'm arguing and everything, child, it'll all make sense. But when I tell you the super excitedness of it all, to exit this arena of fucking cunt bullshit, it is so rewarding. That's why everybody's invited. Bitch, bring a Aaron, bring a Roland, bring a Jeff, bring all of these bitches. These same girls who say I'm a mean girl asking me to keep reviewing privately to help their show. Asking me to help. Can you? I'm such a mean girl. I think you should review. Well, if you don't want to review on live, how about you just do pre-recorded? Because I think you should still review because you want it for your show. This mean girl. You want this mean girl to review your show. Let me drop the link and see if anybody got something to say.
Girl, I don't even. Girl, I'm almost done fleeting. Y'all, girl, appreciate the conversation as I concentrate, honey.
Yes, God.
That baked
Make sure that
spaghetti
water clear.
girl, that baked spaghetti almost tricked me earlier, honey.
That's how the comments do. They said the girls couldn't wait to tell Scotty he was mentioned. Yeah, he was mentioned, but not in a negative way. I'm not the one spilling. Ariana is a mean girl tonight. Girl. Well, so be it. These girls saying, he's a mean girl. Don't click his link. All the things. But call privately to say, I think you should stay right here. Girl, just for me, it's so funny. Get it how you live, bitch. Get it how you live and go to all these number ones out there. Girl, go and get it. Go and get it from these number ones out there who finna really keep the conversation juking and jiving. Go and get it from them.
Another 3-hour live.
Girl, she trying to get her shit while she can.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my May payment. You damn right. Period. Let's keep her going. I gotta go into June. I'm supposed to be going to Pride, girl. Get my flight because they just cut out Spirit. So now I gotta fly real airline, bitch. So yeah. So yes, God, honey. Yes, God.
Fuck it, we review in LA.
And I'm having the time of my life. All this shit that people think that this escorting rumor that came out, like they finna hold that and jangle. Bitch, if you think that's the truth,
Fuck it. We finna review LA. Fuck it. You need it. Let's go.
I'm not reviewing LA.
I know, just talking.
I'm
That
sorry, I love Andre, but every time I see that trailer, I just think he just look like swollen booty hole. Just, I don't know why he fucked with his face like that. That shit is crazy as fuck. I don't know why he messed with himself. He should have
What
left
do you
that shit.
do?
He did something to his mouth. Like he got like lip implants or something. I don't know. Stung by a toxic bee, bitch. I don't know. Ate the wrong booty hole. I don't fucking know. But he looks a hot damn mess. And I really like Andre too, though. He's funny. Him and King Payne carried that season, that first season of LA. I didn't watch the second season.
y'all said the makeup was something. I don't know. I seen that little trailer where everybody back got revealed, girl. But who gives a shit? Don't even say nothing about that. He said he ain't. Hold on. He said he ain't do nothing to them. Just face get him. I ain't gonna read, girl, because y'all know y'all so sensitive now, girl. Let's not talk about looks. Let's not body shame. Let's not face shame. Let's not surgery shame, girl. The way y'all give it up in these chats, girl. Oh, I can't say nothing these days, girl. I don't know how the well world continues with such niceties. Girl, go ahead and unsubscribe. I mean, not unsubscribe, but unfollow. Because the X interview's coming, girl. Fuck all you bitches, bitch. And it's gonna come out. All the shit. Girl, fuck you all. And to all a good night, bitch.
Oh.
And the girl, and if you think you should be worried, you should.
And if you think you're safe, you're not.
This was a great. And I really hope everyone comes back to show that change.
This better not be no clickbait either, bitch.
Whoa.
This exit interview better not be no clickbait. Give it all. You better.
Oh, that trailer gonna give it up.
We want details, specifics. We need receipts on the screen, bitch.
Do y'all want audio?
Cool.
Oh, you was recording like Reese G, bitch.
Wow.
Smart girl. Smart girl.
Reese
Do y'all want
G.
audio or not?
Wow. Wow.
I just want to know. So that's what I want to come out and say. Come out and say Harvey on the line. That's gonna be that. Stay online. That's my challenge.
I'm gonna beat you to the punch. I'm gonna be the first one to say she lied. Mm-hmm.
Will we be shocked by most of what we hear? Like,
if you know people's character and if you're a good reader of energy, you wouldn't be. But my thing is this: you could be a nasty person. You could be a nasty person. But when you are nasty to people who are so nice, my thing is, what is it that you're trying to get out of it? Being somebody's flunky. What kind of grown ass man who's older than like you going to somebody who's younger than you and being a flunky? That's crazy to me. And I have so many high hopes for you, and said before that you should be the face of chasing. But you so, And I said, when I was originally told all these things about Reese, I said, ooh.
Yeah, girl, you don't need to go to the awards show.
and then
they're going to wear you out down to
and then to hear it back repeated by your newfound BFL.
Can you hire some security? Can we get some security?
Did Reese not tell not Nan lie? He told the truth?
Girl, they're gonna do you like you said. They're gonna do roll on down to Bulldogs. They're gonna tie you to a chair, girl, down to that award show, girl, that after party, girl.
And I ain't gonna be able to help you.
To wear you out. Stop it, I say.
Girl, this is no, y'all got me drinking, and I might have to. Should we private files this one, girl?
Girl, you do them all anyways, girl. Fuck it.
On the replay, really be eating Harvey fight back like I know you can.
Oh, girl.
Girl, we ain't living in the past.
Right. They paid out your dad for a girl. That's so ugly.
You be the comment section trying to bring up old bullshit.
Well, it happened this live, girl, and girl, if you want to be
And she still want to talk about it, girl. She's like, girl,
girl,
fuck
if
it.
you want to be honest about it, girl, but sticker really be shit too. Who cares? Yes, I have been. Absolutely. Don't be one way on the phone and then another way on the live. I'm sorry. Call it a private conversation, come in public, whatever. That's what you did. So stop saying I'm bending over backwards for a bitch that I'm not bending over backwards for. I'm just seeing both sides and being unbiased. And you can't be unbiased because you don't want to talk about the audio and none of the other stuff. That was my point, and I still stand in my point. You did come here and tell people not to like my shit. I ain't liking shit. And you said it was a joke, but you didn't say it was a joke in the chat. I got phone calls about that whole situation. So it's a couple people who didn't think that it was funny. And if I come to your stuff, I come there to show love and support. As if I go to the chasing panel, I'm sending money, showing love and support to all the people. It's never coming from a hateful or a spiteful place. It just is not. And what you trying, like these girls killed me with this victim mentality, girl. Like, oh my God, you taking a private conversation. What private conversation, girl? You talking about a text message about a live? We talked about the fucking live. Like, I'm sorry. Like, girl, like, what are you talking about? But hey, I'm getting text messages. Who wanna fuck tonight? Period. No.
All right, y'all. I gotta go.
Bye.
Wait.
I ain't making up with nobody, girl. Fuck them all, girl.
Y'all be blessed and never stressed.
Girl, I'll fuck them all. Girl, I ain't making up with nobody and I ain't making no apologies, bitch. All them hoes can kiss my ass, bitch. Period. Because I'm sick of playing nice with these bitches. And I can't wait till the last KIKI panel, girl. We gonna roast this motherfucker out when motherfucker Andario come in with that biggest small ass suit, bitch. And sit over there
in the chair.
I thought it was cute though.
With them ankles showing and shit, girl. Like, girl.
Well, I didn't see the whole. I just saw the piece.
You need Harviana, bitch. You ain't gonna be right till you hire me, hoe, bitch. I'm sick of them all, bitch. I'm reading them all. And unsubscribe, unfollow. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I go to church and I talk to the Lord.
You're going to hell.
Girl. Hey, y'all reunion had audio issues, bitch. We couldn't hear. Next. You mad about it? Fix it.
Dallas, we had lighting issues because y'all let Zesty trip over a cord. Fix it.
1, 2, 3, release them. Bitch, I'm sick of it. Girl, fix that audio. YB said the audio been fucked up since he started reviewing. I just land. No, he ain't.
YB said that. She did say that. I remember her saying that.
Nothing beats.
Oh, she's on live.
That first season of Dallas, oh my fucking God, bro. Like,
you can hear the wind, bitch. You can hear the wind.
No, not only could you hear it, you felt it. Press down. Cup runneth over.
The very first scene with Woody Lee, bitch. He was outside working out, bitch, with Markel.
Man, that wind blast will pop your eardrum. I was like, oh, hell no.
I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
I'm too genuine for this space because, girl, even doing them interviews when folks only want to let you in their building, girl, I'm up here like, oh, no, he cool. He didn't see that.
Oh, that did happen. I forgot about that.
Girl, just too good for the space. But they gonna paint me up to be a fake bitch. That's okay. It's okay to be by yourself. It's okay. But I'm gonna have the last laugh. Oh, these girls, in the words of Mariah, these girls play a nasty game of chess, but they forgot the number one rule. You always protect your queen.
Oh, that was cute. Okay.
Period. In the words of Mariah B. Huck, that's what I'm saying. I will not come off my chariot and throw tomatoes with you, sweetheart.
Is that what she said?
Oh yes, God.
I was in a marriage to medicine van.
And then the events were under production quality. Will the interview be released after the award so you don't get jumped, girl?
We're not scared. We're gonna stand in our shit and say, "I'll be honest, get
Dominique,
security."
congratulations on hosting the award. As if I haven't said it before. YB, congratulations on being nominated for the award. And all those other people, congratulations. Will the interview? Okay, I got seen that.
Thank
Well,
you.
you should have been the host. Harviana should have done the pre-show and after show.
I'm good.
Oh,
No, thank
time to
you.
go. Time to go.
No, thank you.
You said, oh, you don't want to do the. Oh, you was talking about the watching you hoes comment.
Mm-hmm.
YB,
Oh,
yeah.
huh?
Well, you talk about YBs. I mean, not YBs. This comment that you should host have been the host.
Oh yeah.
When you said no,
Yeah.
thank you.
No, thank you. No,
Um,
babe.
even use Harviana help, girl. Let them girls do what they've been doing. They've been doing it for 10 years, and they think that they got the formula down pat, girl. They got it down pat, all of them. When I tell you the exit interview loading, and I'm gonna say everything that I want to say, and this live, because at first I was making so much peace with everybody in the Middle East, girl, with Iraq and all the things, girl. It really had made me say, you know what? And still to this day, I will admit, I could have read the text message a little wrong. But bitch, when you get out the car and you already shade and shine and you being nasty for no reason and saying you made a bitch, that shit, that okay, I'm gonna watch you a little closer than I would the next bitch. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
That's just unnecessarily rude. That's you thinking you better than somebody. I don't give a damn how much money I make. In the words of who was that? I don't care how much money you accumulate or you never will accumulate. I don't know who said that, but somebody said it. But yeah, it was very telling. So when you talk to me and you text me and I read it, it's like you trying to tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm offended now, boo.
Oh, did you just publicly admit that you might have took it the wrong way?
I did probably. I said that. Yeah, maybe I read it wrong, girl. Like maybe he wasn't trying to tell me. I respectfully asked you to stop. Maybe that's how you talk to
Your
you know.
friends. But yeah, no, not me.
Child, these girls sing like canaries every time they sit down by Harviana, bitch. All them hoes need to do is just see my face, and they go sit right next to me, bitch, and they spill and sing all the things that I need. And see, I met the girls. I ain't say everything that they said.
Oh, you've been holding back. Oh.
Because I want these girls to. Never mind. Let me not. Let me not. Let me not.
I hope they got that contracts for next season before you release this interview.
Girl, I love them all. I love them all, but I don't need. I ain't explaining shit. And yes, I am drinking.
Oh, we know, bitch. We know.
Yes, I am drinking, but I ain't explaining shit. Feel how you feel. I am so ready, honestly, to be out of this delusional ass space. And that is why it is the way that it is. And the temperature and the temperament is what it is because people are not used to honesty. When Wiley came up here, the reason I let Wiley go wild on you bitches is because he said everything that bitches are afraid to say. He cleared the set. And y'all don't like it, but he told nothing but the truth.
Okay, Wally.
I'm supposed to be asleep. Yeah. Oh, man, I don't want to hear nothing else about all these rumors and shit. These hoes been throwing out rumors and shit for weeks, bitch. I don't care. All this falling out bitches doing with fucking bloggers, and y'all try to control our pages.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all try to control our pages and I'm not one of them. Bitch, y'all don't give me no. What have they given us?
Took some lackluster ass seasons.
Girl, they ain't running no fucking Kiki panel, bitch. No Kiki panel ad. Hello, hey, bestie.
Hey,
Look at
hey
these hoes,
everyone.
and
Hey,
I'm on my 17th drink.
Who's
So
that?
the question was,
I heard something about the Middle East. Had to pop in.
oh yeah, what? Oh, we dropping.
What's up, hero? How you doing?
That's my
Yo, hey,
hero.
Chloe. Hey everyone.
Yo.
How's it going, honey?
I just came up here, to just, I guess, have some closing questions. If you guys are heading out, I don't want to interrupt, of course.
No, go ahead, honey. I love to hear that voice. Ask away.
Ask the question. Are you asking it to me or to YB? Because, child, I'm on my 15th drink.
Well, I guess, it's for everyone, right? So
Mm.
this season, it seems like, the Kiki panel, I guess, did not go as planned, right? Based on the events that had happened over the past few months or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, like, what would have been your ideal situation as you're preparing for like your last review show, your last Kiki panel season of Chasing Reality? What would that have like? What would that have looked like in your mind, your ideal mindset for all of you guys?
Okay, you saying, I'm sorry, you said what now?
I guess like in a perfect world, like what would the last Kiki panel of your your presence on the YouTube world and the web reality world, what would that have looked like?
I mean, they were told not to come up here. They knew what the temperature was. The girls weren't clicking the link. That's not normally how it goes. The Kiki panel really didn't have to go out and sought out people for interviews and sought out people to click the link and stuff like that. But for this reason, because Harviana started saying "fuck you hoes" and said "fuck the president, bitch," and all the executives, and we we infiltrated the White House, if you will, and then YB had a falling out with him. Sean had a falling out with him seasons ago, and then Chloe was saying things here and there. So yeah, they were told not to come over here.
That's not what he asked you. He asked you. He's asking you if, in your ideal world, how would the final Kiki panel go with you?
It would have went as it normally goes. We
Oh.
review the show. The girls are so enthralled with what we say. They click the link and they come up.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it would go. That yeah, that's how I feel like it should go.
Okay.
That's what it would have went.
No, that answers the question. So you absolutely have no regrets about anything that has went down over the
Like I
past few
said, I
months.
probably read the text message wrong, but I think that the fallout was inevitable. You can't review Chasing Reality honestly and
Mm-hmm.
keep a relationship with them. That you choose one of the two. If you give an honest review, the producers hate you, or you have the producers love you and you give some fluff ass review. Those are your two choices.
Got you. That's fair.
So you pick between the two, and I chose the latter.
Now,
Oh,
for Chloe, I'm wondering, you still have some resentment, I guess, that you're harboring against the Chasing brand, and
No. Why would you say that? Why would you?
the little comments here and there, just like the "fuck you, hero" that I keep hearing, but just let it slide. There's a lot of side comments that you drop. I feel like, have you ever considered that this may be, in a sense, like kind of protective for you? And like, for example, let's say you're at a club, a fight breaks out, the police get involved, everyone gets ID'd, and
Hey,
then
ask the question.
chasing. So I'm wondering if you've considered that the fact that you weren't recasted as something that can be protective for you in the future, seeing as though if something happens, they may be required to film and post something that you may not want out there. So is it them
they did
protecting
it
themselves
already,
or protecting
though.
you?
They did that
You're not
already.
here. You're not here. No, no. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, I don't. Okay. Hello. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. Can you rephrase your question? I'm sorry. One time. Sorry.
Uh,
Oh
I
my
don't know if
god.
I can. Harviana, do you have the question? You can maybe shorten it.
Fabiana, yeah. Tell me what do you
You
want to
saying,
know?
You're better at it.
you saying is damn, what were you saying?
Oh, I can't hear her. Hold on. Let me drop down. Damn it.
oh shit.
Well, in the meantime, YB, what have been your thoughts on this final season of Kiki panel? Any takeaways? Anything you would change? Anything that you wish had happened otherwise?
Okay. Okay, now Ariana, what'd you say?
I don't know why B probably dished it. Might be that time to release them.
Uh,
Wait, can you can hear me, Chloe?
yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just asking you, like, have you considered that the fact that you may not have been recasted on this new season of Dallas as something that could be protective for you
Oh
and the
yes.
brand, the chasing brand itself? Because if something breaks out in the middle of the season that they may have to film, for
Everybody's
police,
calling my fucking phone right now. Like, what the fuck?
my God,
Oh my god.
that's
Okay,
like a
well to answer
frustrating
that for
sweetie.
Chloe, I'll try to answer it best I can. Um, do I think it's a blessing in disguise? I mean, do you think that Dominique Morgan hosting before her court date was a blessing in disguise? He also was about to get arrested. Do we think that JC was a blessing in disguise because
I'm
they
sorry.
filmed the reunion set in a building that was already had a federal tax lien and they weren't even supposed to be filming in there? Do we think that it's a blessing in disguise that shit here how where you went, bitch?
Okay, my bad. Because people are calling my motherfucking phone and banging on my door. Do I feel okay? Was he asking me? Do I feel like I didn't get casted? That was a blessing in disguise. Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I don't foresee anything happening to me. So I mean, I'm gonna be on another show here soon. So I mean, it's not gonna change the my trajectory. I don't feel like. I feel like I wasn't casted again because of differences or me. Well, they TTB said this because I'm with the ops and I chose Harviana's side. But what does he know? I mean, I could care less. I'm not fixing to. Um, I'm not fixing to like be nobody's kiss ass. Like, bitch, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. Everybody else done did it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I
Is
can't
that
hear
what
you.
she let go for? Was it the court stuff? I don't know what she was let go for.
Oh, they wrapped it up and said, well, Ondario said it was because they came to a mutual decision because I don't have an ID because I quote unquote can't travel.
Let's see where they travel, girl, because they struggled to make it down the street to Oklahoma.
I
But
mean,
girl,
it was a plethora of things, but I mean, you currently have
I'm
somebody on
sorry,
the
I gotta go,
cast.
y'all. I apologize.
It's
So
okay.
good night.
You
Love
you
y'all.
currently have somebody casted who's still fighting a assault with a deadly weapon case. So you just gotta make it make sense. What they say in the comments? What exactly was Chloe let go for? Was it the court stuff, Chloe? How do you feel that yet another criminal was casted? Girl, it's several criminals that were casted, bitch. It's somebody like I just said, somebody's still fighting a assault and battery charge right now for Dallas.
but let me drop YB. He said he finna go, right? Or do you? But here, how? What did you have to say? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I don't know if here how good. I just dropped.
Oh, that's your whole phone.
Here how? I dropped the link again. He just said I can't hear.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, StreamYard be so full of shit. Then when I drop it for you, it's gonna be. I
Fine.
got any more questions while I'm drunk, bitch?
Hmm.
And I'm gonna delete this whole live.
You gonna delete this whole live? You scary hoe.
You like it because I'm going at your girls.
They're not my girls, girl.
I'm sick of them. Sick of them. No, here, how come and ask some more questions. I got look, let me turn my camera on.
Yeah, come back up here, hoe.
I got a little bit of this. Once this is gone, I'm going to sleep, bitch. Y'all said please don't delete this live, girl. All of this shit. You all. I ain't trying to make up with nobody. Girl, kiss my ass. Whether I read it wrong, whether I'm drinking, and these are, they say drunk thoughts speak a sober heart or some shit
Oh,
like.
but Nick, what I will say though is during the whole recasting process, I was asked to come. Well, it was a couple things that kind of happened that was weird to me. Like I was told that I was going to be a friend of the show, and then I was going to get my own spinoff on Markel's thing. But then I was asked to come to their in person interviews for the new cast, like the new cast where they were doing their interviews. And when I was asked, I thought about it. I was going to go at first, but then it was the whole them wanting me to dumb down who I am or to change who I was in order to be palatable. And I wasn't for that. Like I wasn't. I'm not finna change who I am. Like bitch, people fell in love with me because I'm authentic, because I'm real. I'm who I am, bitch. So I'm not fixing to change it and morph into a character for y'all to make it appeasing to y'all. So I think that that's also a factor as to why I wasn't as back.
What was the catalyst that caused the beef? I'm not beefing with that man, y'all. Y'all gotta stop saying beef. It ain't beefing. You know, it just ain't. Do you have a time frame for when the exit interview will premiere? No. Well, pretty much if I film it now, but then I wanted to kind of correlate. I got to make the money off of it, so it need to be coming out. It'll probably be in June sometime after the Starry Awards. The girl, yeah. Here, ho, you got some questions? Give it to us.
Yeah, I kind of missed Chloe's response. Sorry, but I guess I was just
Is
asking.
he
Do you ever?
talking?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh, it's me.
this is wild. But in the meantime, Harvey, and I just want to say, I feel like there's been a little bit of gaslighting in the comments tonight, and I just want you to sort of, read it, but sort of be able to filter through some of that because I do think some people are just trying to, trigger a reaction.
I
So
definitely.
sometimes you just have to look at the comments, at the surface level. I definitely
So,
see that. I think you're making valid points, so were YB and Chloe had points. So I don't think one person is completely wrong in a lot of things.
Well, I
um,
So
oh,
be
appreciate.
go ahead, go ahead.
encouraged, right?
Okay, can I read this real quick? I want to read this message because who was that? Who's all that static? What's that static coming from?
He's driving probably.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you.
Driving is
Okay,
starting shit. That's always healthy.
so I was told. So pretty much, they asked me like, what did they want me to change about myself? So pretty much, they was like, somebody messaged me and said, "Hey, I'm fighting for you to get on season 7. I believe in you. I see it for you. Do you really want to be on the season? Like for real, for real, I want you to show up for the in person interview Saturday and make these niggas feel you and believe you. Let these niggas know that you're not taking a no for an answer. Would you be willing and able to show up for the in person interviews on Saturday?" And I was like, yeah, 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 yeah. He says, because I see it, because your supporters see it, you deserve another chance. They just want to see you pull together. They want to go with the aesthetic looking cast like Atlanta. They're questioning if you can give that. I know you can. They want to cast with chases. I know you have one. Your graphics are dope as hell. I want you to come in and make them believe you. Interviews are on the apartment lobby room where y'all had the big cast meeting. I want you to come. Last interview is scheduled for 5:30. I want you to come at 5:45. I was like, okay, whatever. And then he says, I'm telling you, make these motherfuckers believe you. Come in with your chase and explain everything to the T. Have it all written down. Bring some sample t-shirts, jackets, and show them your work. Let them know who you let them know you're more than ready. Come in confident and put together. Real Dallas shit. They need a real chick from Dallas on this cast. I've seen the guys and girls they're interviewing. They are put together. Not gonna lie, but I know you can do the same thing. Don't say anything about your sex work. You're not gonna show that side of you this season. Just come with it. Leave it on the floor. You deserve this shit. Just like these bougie bitches. They're about to interview. Real is always gonna win in the audience.
Shout
That's
out
what
to
was said to me.
Denise Lux for becoming a member. That's amazing work. They played in your face, Chloe. At the end of the day, Slinky Nick, mine was made up. Trust and believe.
Oh, I already know.
But I mean, it take two to tango. Like we gotta stop just blaming one person. I mean, if you the EP, if I'm running the show, bitch, and I say I want a bitch on there, bitch, we finna go over dinner, drinks, FaceTime, or Teams, bitch, a Zoom. We finna talk about it because I feel like I want this bitch on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear
Hey,
me,
can you
Hero?
guys hear me? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you hear her?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
Finally, it works.
Oh, Hero, your background. But no, what's the tea?
Oh, I still have like bad connection.
Yeah, just
It's like you riding with the window down.
gotta turn that AC on, bitch, or sweat a little bit. Come on.
I don't know. I kind of missed what was happening up here. What's the conversation now?
No,
Or
but
have
we
we
just
pivoted?
want to really address why Chloe read the whole situation. Why she wasn't stuck, and then she was told to come back and act like something outside of herself, dress up, be nicer, be already put together, and whatever the shit. But that was her choice to share that. And
So
she
Chloe,
chose.
if you showed up to the event, would the people have known that you were going to be there, or did only one person invite you? Would you have been
Uh,
crashing? What do you
I
think?
felt like I would have been crashing. I felt like I would have been crashing. I don't know. I can't sit here and say that Andario would have known I was coming or Markel would have known because it was neither one of them that invited me.
And then my follow-up question is, why do you think your, I guess, ID situation was an issue for season 2, but not season 1?
I
Because
have
in
no
the
idea,
script,
but I feel like they was pulling shit out of their asses, trying to make a reason. To be honest, I never really when Harbiana fell out with him and when YB fell out with him, I never really just said anything. I just played it cool and just was like really I really was silent. And leading up into that, even leading up into that, the whole reason why YB got into it with Andario was because Markel had messaged me and asked me to ask the panel a question, and I asked him, and then that caused Andario to get upset. Truth be told, like when she told me to ask the panel what was B Baby Lindo's chase, and I asked them, Andario, he was then at me and at YB because he was like, why are you questioning their chases? What, bitch? I'm just asking because I got a premium comment. Your producer just asked me to ask it, bitch. But yeah,
But then I guess you couldn't stand 10 toes down on it when everything kind of blew over behind that single
what you
question.
mean? What you mean?
Mhm.
Well, because that started a whole melee of events, like with YB and Andario going back and forth.
Well, no,
Strictly about
I never told him that Markel had asked me to ask them. I just asked the question. I said, I told YB and Harvey on the back end, but I sent them the screenshot of him asking me to ask the panel or whatever, so they knew where it came from. But Andario didn't know. I don't think. No, he didn't know. He didn't know. Did he, Harvey?
I don't know, but he know.
Uh,
I didn't
well,
tell.
yeah. But I never said, "Oh, Markel just told me to ask this." No, I never threw him under the bus. I just was like, I got a premium comment, and it said, "What's Belindo's chase?" And then it just went left from there. It
Mhm.
did.
Now, you did have a tell all that was supposed to come out and expose all
Uh,
the tea, but it
I
did not.
know.
It's still pending, we'll
Well,
say.
no.
Is there a reason?
So I was in the process of trying to do it, and then it was just really time consuming. And I didn't really have the patience to do it all because I was trying to do it all using AI because I didn't want to get sued. And so I was
They
like,
can't sue you, bro. They do not have no attorney on file. They
you
don't.
said what? You said what?
They can
Oh,
just sue you.
well, they act like they do, but
And I also say that I completely, well, I don't 100% buy that excuse or that reasoning of you didn't have the time or the energy or whatever, because I think it
no.
was teased very
I'm
well.
telling you,
I think you
I'm
are
telling
ready.
you, when you're using AI videos, you can only do a certain amount a day, and I was trying to do a whole interview using AI. Thank
Yeah.
Right.
you. The fuck?
I also don't think he like that he got backlash in the comments over here in your defense for how he called you out on live. Girl, my thing is they be getting mad at
That
the wrong people. They mad at him for calling them out, but that's some shit that Markel already sent to him.
wait, what?
With the donating thing, Mark, you asked Markel and told Markel or whatever, and
Right.
then my thing is Chasen is asking for all this money from all these fucking health cares and the physicians and all of these motherfucking people because y'all got it from Marlo. Shout out to Marlo from Orlando. She done showed y'all the way of how to get some fucking money, and y'all done used and abused it all throughout Atlanta. And y'all were doing that, and then Chloe, instead of taking money, wanted to donate money on behalf of Chasen, and that's an issue. And instead of having a conversation, what Markel did was screenshot your text message and send it to motherfucking Andario, and then them two kiki about it, and then he correct you and clear you on a live. Those chats then went against him and said that that was rude as fuck
Oh
and that
yeah,
was professional. So he did take issue with that.
yeah, that's correct.
That's how that happened. So I know a lot of people want to put on Dario was being the fucking bad guy, but I mean it's two to tango. It just is. And so that's why I'm not letting up off of either one.
Mm-hmm.
No.
One I do have higher expectations for. Truth be told, I do. But you also will be held accountable. You full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, my thing is this: what I know and what I prophesy and what I do. Like, I'm a good reader. I'm an earth sign bitch. And what I can say is all of what you doing is going to blow up in your face. I know it is. I know it wholeheartedly. And at the end of the day, you are going to be the one who looks like a fool at the end of the day. And you again will be the unpopular, uncool kid at the end of the day. Those are facts. So those things will happen. And when people who are thinking I'm so bitter, so mad, so this, oh my God, I can't believe it's gonna happen. And then I want those same people to tap me on my shoulder and say that you were right. As I have been right about everything else that happened this season. It'll be one thing if Harviana has been consistently wrong, but I've been consistently right.
Well,
I have been consistently right about everything, even to the forecasting of the viewership, down to the forecasting of what the argument was going to be, down to the decline. I talked about it all. I made an A minus in marketing research, girl. Like, what are you saying? Like, this is what I do. I knew what would happen, and I know what will happen moving forward because not only do I know business, I know the people. And Markel will be looking. Okay, let's see. And I want y'all to knock on my door when everything that I'm saying on this live on May the 10th, going into the 11th. I want y'all to knock on my door when it happens.
so what happens if the new Chasing Dallas airs and we find out Chloe has been replaced by a cis woman?
That wouldn't even matter.
For that, don't.
That would be funny.
I got replaced by a person who is currently fighting a case, bitch. That's who I got replaced by.
Oh, not a case.
Yeah. Somebody y'all are very familiar with. But y'all didn't like her chase. Y'all didn't like her chase the first go around. So I don't know what's gonna be different this go around.
They're not smart. All I'm saying is they're not smart. They are so, and it's like there's no creativity in your casting process. If y'all have been known for getting casted wrong for fucking decades, bitch, then why do y'all not listen to what we are saying?
Yes, Dundee.
The hash slinging, the slash slinging slasher girl. She's back, allegedly.
Yep. I was there. She did
hash
it.
slinging slasher.
I was there. She did it.
So, how would you have played with this new cast if you were on there?
You talking to Chloe, right?
Yeah.
How would I play with what because of Dallas?
Like, yeah, if you were with the Kikis and the alleged new cast members in Dallas, how would you have, what would that have looked like for you?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I mean, me and Kiki, we're friends. We're both Barbara mothers. We go way back. I know her from before either of us was on Chasing. I don't fuck with Donnie. Me and Jeff are cool. Me and Landy are cool. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
Okay.
I could not foresee what's gonna happen because I don't know what kind of bullshit they're gonna come up with for y'all to see. So I don't know. Is that fair?
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to go. So Kiki back, I don't know, child. That's why I like all of that tea with him and the barber boy together. Like, child, I wasn't covering none of that shit because I wasn't covering that show. So I don't know. Shout out to Jet Joe. That's all I know. Bitch.
Yeah, shout out to Jeff for holding it down.
Hold it down, girl. Like, shout out to Jet Joe String. You, honey. We be honey. So shout out to Jet Jeff for that, girl. I don't know what else is going on down there. Rumors alleged, all these folks back, not back. They'll be reviewing that.
One
Now,
thing I can't. One thing I can't. Oh no, I won't be. I won't be reviewing a goddamn thing. One thing I can say, and I can stand firmly on this, I do feel like Mother is back as a friend of, because girl, she's been on social media way too heavy for me.
I ain't gonna even get into that child, but that's a mess. But mother,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
hold on.
assumed. I thought Mother was let go as well.
Yeah, we all thought that too, but they make irrational cast decisions. They do what they want to do over there.
Oh,
Mm.
Clearly.
that's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna have when I tell you the X interview is gonna be a Kiki and a knee slap, girl.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I'll say is I guess like casting is technically never over because by episode 2, episode 3, 4, 5, whatever, if they're seeing that the story needs some new characters to make it more whatever, they're willing to bring in new folks. So,
Yeah, or they just give Rob Ray the tea and have him come and it.
oop,
Oh, sorry. I'm a
yeah,
disgruntled ex-employee. My bad.
that's why Chloe, I didn't know if you were exactly like trying to keep hope alive in
Oh
this
no,
near
hope is
future.
dead. Hope
That's why
don't
I was
disappear, bitch.
asking.
I would never go back on another chasing platform. Sorry.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Will you still be in the
To be
reviewing
honest,
role?
I allowed them to. Well, what really just irritates my spirit is that y'all sit there and tried to explain my story. Y'all sit there and used it for clicks and views and wanted it for a storyline, even down to the car thief situation. Knowing I did not steal the car and still wanted to air and run with the story, like that was fucking stupid. Y'all tried to destroy my character, and I don't appreciate that.
But
Well,
then
can I please can
can't talk about Dunny
I,
Moon, Barry, and Churn in the back seat,
Right.
and they not gonna show that at all. But let's show Chloe. What I'm saying, the line always be moving, girl. None of these hoes make no motherfucking sense, and that's why I'm gonna clear and cut all their ass the fuck up, bitch. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
And when I say that, I mean that metaphorically. But that's what I'm going to let have.
Because the goalpost just keeps moving. It just keep moving.
But you can sit up here and talk about giving a fucking dog an STD, girl, bitch.
oh
Girl,
my god.
crazy.
I want to know the baby name that's supposed to be Beard, because bitch, I do my research.
Girl.
Because
I
me
would
and
have
Sean,
to
I
do
reviewed some research when we went to the Tim room about motherfucking Dunny Moon.
Y'all
Oh,
supposed to
see,
go to the tin room.
y'all got an X interview coming, girl. It's okay.
Bro, what happened at the tin room, girl? Tell me.
Get your membership, papa.
I ain't got no
Get your
membership.
papa. When the girls used to work at the Tim room, girl.
Oh yeah, I know that. Bitch, he was a whole
And what
exotic
the
dancer, girl.
hey, and
But we've seen Donnie Moon's dancing skills. He can't dance, girl, so he didn't last long.
not even that, girl.
Oh, girl, you talking about him doing lines in the bathroom? Yeah, girl.
Girl, so you trying to fish for it, girl.
Girl, I already know, bitch. I was
But
there.
it's
Just
other
guessing.
stuff. This mama's like, welcome back at the Tim room. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she got loud. Oh, she banned. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
she hold on. She's banned because they have a strict policy about not fornicating with the guests, and you're not, okay. So the dancers are not allowed to go to a specific bathroom. Well, into certain bathrooms, and let's just
all I'm saying
say,
it ain't got nothing to do with the band and what she did in the bathroom, child.
hold
It's
on,
about how
what?
she treated her coworkers, honey.
Oh,
And
okay. Well, no, I was saying that is a strict policy at the tin room. You're not allowed to go to the bathroom with the guests.
but yeah, we ain't gonna revisit that, child.
But yeah.
We wish
So
him
I talk
all.
about sex workers and stuff, girl.
Yeah, sex work, and he was so disgusted going to the fucking blade.
Right. To the bathhouse he knew so much about.
Well,
Make it make sense, y'all. Connect the
Yeah,
dots.
people can get on, child, yeah. Girl, when I tell you it's gonna be gag worthy. Now, on
Is it
to
gonna be binge? But is it gonna be binge worthy? How y'all know?
it's gonna be binge worthy. I'm gonna make sure that every person who has watched me, my gift to you is going to be to let have on all of these fucking bitches.
period.
That's my gift to you. Because I'm absolutely sick of it. And y'all deserve the truth.
Well, just give it to him now. Fuck it.
Nah. Girl, I know how to withhold some shit, girl. Because I've
Yeah,
been
but
with
you've been withholding it this whole time, girl. Now
correct.
now you
Now
finally want to let the cat out the bag.
Now here, how you got some more questions? 'Cause I'm
So
still slow.
since the conception of the exit interview, right? Have
Mhm.
some new names been added and some old names have been removed from this interview list and from the docket?
Has it been removed?
Anyone has been removed or anyone has been added onto the
No names are
docket?
getting removed.
Nobody's been removed.
Okay.
I've just
Definitely
been
some people have been added.
nobody really been added. I mean, my stance has been my stance, and the people I need to address is gonna be addressed. And I mean, and when I say addressed, it's not even just like necessarily addressing them. Chasen got more issues than Vogue than to be talking about who reviewing their motherfucking show. They really fucking do. And if these girls really know what's said about them behind the scenes and by these powers that be, they wouldn't even be working over there because it is fucking criminal. Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No.
So that's that. And no names have been removed.
Mhm.
I do like JT, but girl, there's still some things I gotta address.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Respectfully, I do like her though, and they have a great show, and I love their platform when they do the drag race. I love all those things, but at the same time, girl, I can't just forget about everything. I just
Business is business, baby.
solve itself. I got to get into the things of the things.
Now, is Chloe part of the docket? Let's get to the questions.
So is Chloe a part of the docket? No, not really. But I
No,
was
I'm joking.
Chloe because I don't like how she was dealt with. The thing is this, I will say this much. The reason why I said before that Markel should be the face of Chasen is because what he doesn't understand is I have conversations with a lot of your cast members, current and past, behind the scenes. And these people really have a lot of respect for you. The way in which you move in this fucking streets are so phony and fake, and you need to stop. Because do I believe that's who you are? No, I do not. But the way in which you move, that is how it is. And I don't know why you choose to do that, but you do that. And because these girls, some of them working for you currently, some of them work for you in the past, and some of them just got enough respect for you from the working relationship that you did have. It takes, maybe it's going to take Harviana to say something to you and give you a wake up call. But yes, you're phony. And I don't like that. So much potential, but phony. And you're held to a higher standard because I do think that you have a moral compass. I don't think that you're a bad person. I don't believe that.
Right.
But you have very poor behavior.
Now, what about any of the mods or anybody in the chat? Are we safe from this interview?
Oh yeah,
Asking for
y'all are safe.
myself.
Y'all are screaming for
Why are they safe?
no, yes, y'all are 100. Y'all got immunity from this. Yes.
Period.
That's,
Ironclad.
that's some fake ass shit.
I'll give y'all a shout out though, because y'all have been great to me. Honestly, you've been great. Great.
Because from what I've heard, the comments are so messy. It's actually the commenters starting all these problems across the web world. It's not the bloggers. It's just the commenters. So I'm like, you know what? that may warrant a position on the docket.
But I don't shy away from mess. I'm not gonna ever tell y'all what to. And Hero, you've been around for some time. I never told you not to watch nobody else. I never told you not to go nowhere else. I never told you not to comment on nobody else's stuff. I don't run a ship like that. Watch these people, because sometimes Harviana be consistent with lies, and then sometimes Harviana be gone for 2 weeks and then want to pop back up and act like she's ready to work, bitch. So. Yeah. I never tell y'all that. So I never been that person. Never will be that person.
No, I agree with that. But at times, I think what happens is like sometimes the perception is just enough. Like if I were to hop onto some different chats, I won't name names. I feel like people immediately have some perceived notions about what's going on and what quote unquote camp you came from. So I try to avoid certain things. But if there's something that needs to be said, I'll say it in any chat on any platform. But I do get, it gets a little bit tricky to navigate.
So you on this team, you with this team, and then I'll call all these people are viewers at one point, and there's viewers of mine tonight that disagree with my stance. That's okay.
I got a question for Hero.
Okay. It gets complicated out here, but go ahead, Chloe.
So what Why is it that you don't like me? What's the issue you got with me?
Wait, who said that?
I
Like,
just always.
I never said that, Chloe. Actually, I think you give me a little bit of smoke. I never know what's like, just play or true feelings, but I
Oh,
feel like
okay.
you give me a bit attitude. But I always come here and try to have fun with you. I have no problems with
Okay. I just kind of got like this kind of. I think ever since they dropped you off the off
you.
the what was it called? The
After
after
show.
show. The after show. I just felt
Oh
like he was always gunning for me, and I was like, "Bitch, I have nothing to do with that."
no, no, no! I can assure you that was not the first time, and nor the last time that I've
But
been
she
dropped
got
from the
dropped
first
over,
show,
yeah.
and that's okay. That's okay.
And
You're
I
so
You got dropped by
understand.
what?
No, I said
What'd you
that,
say?
that we were saying that was his first or last time being dropped from an after show, and
Yeah.
Uh,
it's not. And
why do you think? Why do you think they drop you? Because you be asking all the hard questions.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think particularly with Alfia, I felt that way. I was honestly calling out some of the same things that are being said now, and I felt like the comments were not having it because of what was happening at the time. And I was like,
Uh-huh.
"Hey, I don't want to, if this is a little bit too real. Usually it's play with the after shows, but in that situation, I felt like, you know what, like I actually don't want to play around with this
Yeah,
camera."
and that's why, and people will go criticize me, but that's why I say I would neglect to film. No, no, it's okay. Show your chase, girl. Show your chase over there. But if
Yeah,
me filming with you, it just ain't gonna be a good situation. It just won't be. Not because I'm violent, not because I'm mean, but I understand what this is. It's a web show. We gotta be entertaining at the same time as we are showing our chases. We got two jobs,
But
and I can't
Habrana,
do service with you.
Habrana, you know what I find so crazy though is because your people that follow you and support you and your friends, your core friend group is females.
And that's because they're not weak. They're not that type of female.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're not victims. These are bosses. These are executives. These are people getting a doctorate this weekend, bitch. Like these are real successful people.
Mm.
They not people saying, woe is me. Because if you were going around thinking that life is so unfair, it's unfair to us all, Althea. It's unfair to us all. We all have bad days. We all get beat up on, whether in professional places, overlooked on interviews or job positions and job posts, whatever it is. It's unfortunate for us all. Your issues do not supersede ours. They don't. That don't mean that we hate black women. We can identify and understand your story, but that doesn't make your issue better or bigger than ours. You will really chastise a Dominique because he ain't gonna take your child to Chuck E. Cheese. And since when is that his obligation? See, a real friend would say, bitch, where's the daddy?
I think
Where's
honestly,
Pops?
what I would have liked to see with that situation is like if she had a birthday party for the kid and everyone sort of came in to, sing happy birthday and support the kid and her, whatever, to show that like there are people, part of the LGBT community that are here to support you in your, happiest moments when you're sad, whatever. There's some community, instead of like
Mhm.
trying to alienate and create this gap all throughout this season that I felt like was so unneeded. And I felt like Nova was honestly, I'm not too much of an apologist, but I feel like she was being gaslit all throughout the season. It's kind of
Yep.
insane that this was a platform that you would think would lean against her even when she's wrong because she is part of the community, but that wasn't the case. I did feel like there were some things we say. For example, I'll just say you have a few experiences with Karens, right?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Karens are usually older, white, blonde. And once I meet, like, let's say this is my fifth Karen that I've met, and I'm just like, man, this is why I can't stand y'all white folks. I might say that very briefly, not to say like I have a problem with everybody, but it's a form of an expression. It's word vomit that we say. Like I may
Right.
meet a few people from New York, can't stand them, and I'm just like, man, I can't stand people from New York. That
Right.
doesn't mean
Or
that I hate
even zodiac
everybody.
signs have a
It
bad
just
experience with a Gemini.
right.
They
People
all
just that's
Geminis.
an expression, and I felt like because it's what they so badly wanted Nova to say and what they wanted Nova to be as this cis phobic as they formed it, because that's the narrative that sort of, you know, works with what you're already thinking. It's confirmation bias. You're thinking she doesn't
Correct.
like them. As soon as she
Thank
said it, you're like, oh man, this is
Y'all drinking the same
exactly
Kool-Aid.
no. That's exactly what happened actually. And even Nova, when she said, you know what, my problem with cis women is that the problem I have with them is when there's an issue, the first thing they do is they remind you that you're a man, that you're not one of
right.
them. And then what happens when she has a beef with Althea? One of the first things she does, instead of reading her job, her boyfriends, her trade, whatever the case, she went for that same thing that Nova expressed was a trigger due to her previous experiences. So I'm like, how can we not see that this was a back and forth and sort of a fair battle in a sense that
Mm-hmm.
we're so like one person's a victim and now we all hate Nova. Every
No,
top
I don't feel like anybody was a
Every
victim
time.
actually.
no, with the most likes, every top comment with the most like on every video was something about Nova and was transphobic,
Mhm.
and hundreds of people liked it. So I'm
Yep.
like, what exactly, like, what message are we trying to send here? What's the unity here? And I just, yeah, I mean, shout out to both of them. I think they did their big one. It was a crazy thing to witness, but man, oh man, we
We
gotta
gotta do
work.
better. We
Yeah,
We
gotta do
gotta
better.
do better, and that's child. It's
yeah,
just
but
like
it's a lost cause. I feel like
it's
it's
a
trying
lost cause, and that's why I'm just
to,
like
yeah,
I let the comments be
right,
what they be
back.
because people are not looking at it from an unbiased lens, and it won't. And like I said, until they take that footage and they show that footage before a judge, and the judge just will identify. They would identify Althea as the aggressor. That is
Girl,
not what it's.
you're carrying.
That's just, and if you see that, that's what it would be. Just, I mean, just honest. But you can't argue every point, and if people already have a preconceived notion, whether she cries, whether she apologizes, nothing she do will be good enough because those people are just not looking to forgive. They're looking, like you said, for confirmation bias,
Yeah.
confirm the already existing notion and feeling that I have,
Mhm.
so that
She was reading. I remember like the first few episodes, she kept reading her in the green screens. We know that that's because they had issues, but people seeing that, they immediately was like, "Oh, this girl doesn't like cis women." And then as soon as a few episodes in, she actually says it, even though I felt like it was said out of anger and emotional reaction. People were just like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna latch onto this and crucify this girl until the end of time."
that's
And I
and
was like,
it's
"Oh,
no,
brother, we can hold her accountable for what she said and make her reflect on her experiences. I'm not saying don't say anything to her, but the hate has been insane.
it has
Calling
been
her
insane.
colors, I'm like I said earlier, Harviana, we have artists light skin Keisha, mulatto, lotto, whatever. I'm like, people use that as an
You can
identifier.
use
Whether you're
that.
light
That
skin
is
or dark
not
skin, like we
colorism.
have to get like we
That's
have
not
to be more
colorism.
serious here. Yeah, that's insane.
Colorism is if you think that you are better because you are of a lighter hue. That is not colorism. If you say I'm insecure and I say, bitch, I'm a bad bitch, I'm a red bone, I'm this, I'm that, that means that you're confident. That was only said because you were trying to down her. You know what I'm saying? Like people now, they want to talk about context. Look at the context in which it was said. It was in response to somebody saying you're insecure about how you fucking look. And that's why I asked the question to Chloe, because I'm like, as a trans person who's being demeaned by their look and their appearance, and you also had a situation in Chase and Chat with the same thing,
Mhm.
why would you not understand, bitch, I'm gonna big myself up in this moment where someone's trying to tear me down? That's not a crime. And when she
And
said, I don't deal with fish or I don't like girl, that's a true existing trans women issue to this day. So she spoke about it. She said it, and we want to condemn her for saying it, but that's it's an existing issue that happened well before this shit was even filmed. Yes, Dominique, and you ate the boy up at the reunion. We love it. I'm just like, what
yeah.
you did. Shout out to Dominique. But yeah, you
No,
got
I think it's also like honestly, I'll just continue speaking for myself, but there is a sense of like this holier than thou mentality that the people have in the comments or in the viewership, that as if we haven't said all these crazy things, but only that we weren't mic'd and there was a camera following us around. to catch us say all these things that can be messed up. But because these people are caught, we sort of don't give them the grace. I feel like, man, even, I mean, Chloe, I'm gonna call you out. Like, I remember when you got into it with Nova, you said, "Oh, this was another light-skinned girl. I thought I was gonna get along with her." I'm like,
Mhm.
hey, what does that mean then? So
Yep.
for you to sit here and try to call her for this
Girl,
thing, no,
bitch, let
you
me tell you
gotta be
something.
very, very serious. Not, that's not. No offense. I'm just saying that that was the what transpired. I think that's what happened.
I
So
said, okay, hold on. Let me address what you just said. I did say
right.
that because I felt
Mhm,
like somebody that I felt like we had more points that were probably relatable. I feel like I could probably relate to her more
mhm,
because we were somewhat similar. But once I got to see her character flaws, I realized how much different we were,
mhm.
and that could be from life experience or just whatever the case may be.
And I
So
think
what's the
with that,
point?
yeah, no, I can understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that because you said that, I don't think you're a colorist. The fact that you think you'd get along with somebody because they're light skinned, it can technically imply that, oh, like maybe I don't mess around with dark skin. That could
Oh
be the
wow, y'all
undertone.
are reaching. Now you're reaching. And you
The
finna piss
same
me
way
off.
you're reaching with Nova. That's what I'm trying to
I
make
didn't
this
reach with
point.
her, but okay, whatever. Okay, if
Okay.
I reached, I reached, bitch. What up? What's up?
So let's not reach is my goal. I'm not trying to implicate you in anything. I'm saying just because I understood what you said, I also can give room to understand exactly what she said. Okay?
Okay.
Girl.
I'll be like,
Ariana, shut the fuck up, bitch.
oh,
Boy, don't be get mad at me. Because the
Girl, the
girl
fuck? Y'all
calling me
bitches
the
is
fire
weird.
now.
no, no,
Y'all
no.
bitches
We
are
have
weird.
we have to understand arguments.
No,
I
we
don't
don't
know
have to
people.
understand anything because I didn't come for sister to women. I didn't do all that. So no, we don't have to understand. There's difference. There's different levels to this bitch, and we're not the
I didn't
same.
compare you to her in that way. I never
Okay,
said
well I'm telling you, we're not the same. So it is what it is.
I didn't say you were the same. I
Okay,
don't know
thank
where you
you,
got that. Yeah,
thank
I'm glad we
thank you,
clarified that. Yeah, you're welcome. The fuck?
Ariana,
Girl, what is y'all calling me for?
you stupid bitch.
What? It's just conversation. This is why you think
Girl,
I just like
I'm not
you.
talking to you. I'm talking to Ariana because
Go
she's
ahead.
here for the bullshit, bitch. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, go yeah. That's your panelist. Yeah. That's
She think it's funny, bitch. I'm gonna clock upside her motherfucking head. I can't wait to go to Star Wars and watch them jump on you, girl.
oh. You're not defending her, Chloe? Come on.
Hell no, I ain't defending her. Fuck her. Bitch, I might jump in and give me a lick in.
Uh oh. I'll have to come in and
Bitch.
be
But
security. Okay.
not for her getting me fired from chasing because I had her back, bitch. Fuck her.
I did not get you fired, bitch.
Ooh,
You got me fired because I defended you, bitch. It's
I
okay
got
though.
you. I
It's
got
okay. It's
you.
okay though.
I got you into consideration.
Girl, fuck you and your consideration, hoe.
yes, we love
I
Chloe.
put your name in the goblet of fire, honey.
Yeah, you did, and you got me burnt, bitch.
No, but come on, keep talking with her. I got.
No, bitch. Here, hoe. I think it's time for you to go. Back connection. Yeah, we can hear the wind in the back.
Oh, it's so windy.
It's still
I'm not
windy. So
here.
windy.
It
Can't hear you.
reminds me of your Dallas season.
Hold on. What'd you say?
No.
Chloe don't like these hard conversations, girl. I love it.
Girl, you love it when somebody can back me in the corner, but bitch, the difference between me and you is I can fight, bitch. I'll fight my way about the corner. What's up?
I ain't gonna fire you.
Yeah, you gonna call the police like the bitch you are, girl. Cop
Yeah,
call.
gotta call a cop or something. But
You know
no,
what? I'll be security for both of you guys. Okay, no one's coming near you guys.
no,
Let's block that
I
too.
don't hit women.
Oh, I ain't no women. I'm a nigga.
Chloe, please.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me look, Chloe.
Oh,
Don't
bitch,
make
no,
me
I'm black. I'm black for real. My daddy's 100% black, baby. I can say it.
But girl, look.
Do I need to put the ancestry report up?
Don't make me call my homegirl Nova.
And I'll call my homegirl YB girl. You want to go tit for tat?
Listen, don't make me call Porsche. What was that?
So make me call Andario, bitch.
Girl, I know I gonna slap the shit out of you. I'm so sick of your shit.
Girl, I know he is. I know he in the bushes just fuming, bitch. Like, girl, this bitch say my name again, girl. Ugh. Yes, stay in the bushes, baby.
I
That's
think
what's best.
out there Nova was a baby game. I was ignorant to some acid and gay and trans culture. Yeah, but second. Maybe, but if people don't want to hear what you gotta say, they just don't want to hear what you gotta say. All I know is Dominique is the anchor, bitch. Period.
I do wish like sort of maybe someone like Tony sat them down individually, just Nova and Althea, without anybody else to add any fuel to the fire. Just have them talk, and I feel like she would have been a good voice of reason to balance what Althea is saying as well as what Nova was saying.
What would, okay, question here, her. What would you want her to get out of the conversation? Because for some reason, y'all feel like Nova has done no wrong. So what?
I never said
Nobody ever said that.
Never said
That's
that.
what y'all implied.
No.
Okay, I'm reaching.
You reaching.
You're reaching.
Okay.
Very high. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't say she didn't do no wrong, but she's not done anything that's new to where reality or reality.
I feel like bitch, both them hoes was windmilling, bitch, and let them hoes windmill for their life. Goddamn.
Right.
Thank you. I'm glad you came around.
I mean, I've been said that though, bitch. I've never said that. I've never felt like Althea was a victim though. I've never felt like that.
But then it's just the thing though, Chloe. You will go on the heels of saying that, you know, you wouldn't. I mean, like it just is duplicitous to me because
hold on, use words that I know, bitch. I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna look up a fucking thesaurus, you stupid ass cunt.
So you don't know what that means. So let me put it on 6th grade English.
Thank you.
So what I'm saying is, if Althea and Nova are having an issue, and you don't understand it, and you go so hard at Nova, but when you had disagreements on your season of Chasing Dallas, and the girl got on the link and said to you that I wish I wanted to reach out and call you. I felt bad for you. I hated how the comments are coming for you, and you not extend that at all.
Harbiano. What chasing platform have you been on? Thank you, bitch. So I can't even use you as a point of reference, bitch.
My thing is not about getting on them; it's about staying on them.
Girl, fuck you. No, but that's besides the point. Bitch, that's neither here nor there. Which one have you been asked to be on? Ho.
I've been asked to host them.
Okay, whatever. This isn't for us.
That's a different job.
Harbiana, this ain't for us. But what I'm trying to say is, regardless, listen what I'm saying. Regardless of how we got here, we're here. And at the end of the day, she could have. I felt like she was blowing smoke up my ass, girl. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you wasn't thinking about reaching out to me, girl. All that shit was fake and motherfucking gay rumors, girl. I ain't got time for that. And I can stand in that, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't know her. I did not dislike her. I gave her a chance, bitch. The first 4 or 5 episodes, I actually kind of liked her. But then when I started seeing when the story stopped making sense to me, it was questionable. It started getting really questionable. And that was after when the flight situation happened. Everything past that was bullshit. I felt like I was like, girl, this bitch don't got she don't got it together. So yeah, I didn't like. It's not that I didn't like her. I didn't like what she was giving. And me reviewing the show, I feel like I can voice my opinion and say that without it being an issue. I should be able to, but bitch, y'all bitches are so damn sensitive. It takes shit so damn personal.
Oh, we're sensitive.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not.
Your hoe? Stay out of it.
Tonight, and I don't give a damn.
You won't.
And it is what it is. People trying to make me hate Nova, it just ain't gonna happen because I don't.
No, I don't think that. Well,
yeah, they want me to hate Nova.
Why?
Me over backwards.
Why can't people like who they like and not like who they don't like?
What you asking the question to the chorus? Why whether these people have been in the comments all night telling me who to like.
Oh well, bitch, I don't deal with that. I don't have that problem. So mute the comments.
Can I ask a question or
no? No, it's giving no.
It's
giving no.
Actually,
I just thought again. I think you mentioned this, Harviana, but I think as someone who got annihilated all throughout the comments throughout your season on Chasing Dallas,
annihilated. Okay.
Seriously, people.
And what show was you on? Okay.
But it
You have
don't matter
someone
about
you
being
want
on
to
the
be
show
on.
though. That's not a
No, it
reason.
does. It does. This
That's
is
why I want
context.
to
It's
be on.
context to this bitch. To say somebody was annihilated, girl, fuck you.
You
Well,
were.
okay.
Because they still talk about you and your orange wig, girl.
Unfairly.
Please.
People were coming at you unfairly. That's not a
Okay,
reason.
whatever. Get to the point.
Well, I just figured seeing what Nova is experiencing, some of the same things, even to the 10th degree, right? All the
Mm.
comments, the hate comments, and her mental fortitude, even getting through all of this shit without complaining, changing her story, doing all of that.
No,
I
her
felt
story
like
has changed several times. We're not gonna say that though. It has changed, but okay.
okay, well, so I
Yeah.
feel like as a trans sister, I wanted you to again be a sister to her
Hmm.
in an ideal situation. I'm not saying you agree on everything, but even in the background, if you could be like, "Hey, I went through some of this. Don't worry, this will pass," or people will change. And none of that seemed like it happened, and instead we got like a trans on trans crime that I
Yeah.
Mhm.
didn't want to witness. So how would how do you reflect on that? It's just a question.
Okay. Well, no, now I'm gonna give you my honest answer. This is the first time. Well, since me being on a web reality show or have been on one, this between me and her was the first time I've ever experienced anything like that. Like I'm a girl's girl, kind of in a sense. Even though I don't really hang around a lot of girls, but I'm still like friendly with girls. Like I'm not an evil bitch. Like I'm not evil to people like that. For instance, when Orlando came around, bitch, I was the one that reached out to Rashida and was talking to Rashida, and me and her had built a
Mhm.
close relationship. Marlo as well. So I don't have an issue. It's not. I don't have an issue with trans girls. I know Tony, bitch. Me and her have conversations. It's not. I don't have issues with women or trans women. It was her nasty ass attitude that caused us to go that route. Okay.
And Chloe, I would say this in defense of you. I think the reason why I asked the questions I asked is because I do know you. And Chloe is not a mean girl. She's very kind. So that is why outside looking in and also knowing you, I would have expected. I feel like you and Nova are more
Was
alike.
I not the person reaching out to Rashida?
No, I ain't talking about Rashida. Yeah,
No,
you
no, but
are.
I'm saying, did I not extend olive branch for people that went through the same experiences that I was going through? I did.
You did.
She was
And
not
so that's
receptive.
why I feel, and I be not to drill you or put you on the spot, but I know you to be, you are very giving. You are a kind hearted person. And this girl is going through a similar experience like you did. I think that's what me and Hero was saying. Not to the same degree, because people are coming at her for different reasons. Why they came at you just because. They
Right.
coming at her for the reason because they don't like her comedy, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the way the comments are annihilating her, you had
Okay. This is the difference though. I would have sympathized with her, or I might have been more sympathetic of the situation had she not have been so nasty, because she came nasty like bitch from the very first time. It was nasty. I don't care what you say, which it came across nasty to me. And it is what it is. I mean, I was reviewing the show. I was not being overly rude about her or anything like that. I actually was just giving my honest opinion. And when I said that I felt like she was lying, that's when things turned. And then it was like a switch that went off. And she's like, "Oh fuck you!" Okay, hey, okay, cool.
I think that we should have a back end conversation between Nova and you. Honestly. And I'm not even being funny, I'm trying to be shady.
I'm really not here for
I,
it.
I think it's a misunderstanding. I do. Because it seems like even when she come up here and breathe with you, it's like I just get the energy like, girl, I really ain't trying to do that with you.
And
That's like
that's what you get from it, but
that's
that's
what
not
I
what I
get
get.
from it. Yeah, that is. That's my perception. I can be wrong.
Right. You are under the influence. You have been drinking a little bit, so we can't really go off your perception, baby.
And Roland, why is you backstage, girl? What you got to say, you lame asshole? Because you made a video about us today.
So I've been listening to the live and to Chloe's.
You talking slow?
Can you hear me?
Yes, speed it
I've
up.
been listening to the live and to Chloe's point. When me and Aaron went live, I even said something to
You
her.
can't mention nobody's name on my platform.
I even said something to her like, I know what it's like to be the villain, just show some vulnerability. And she was like, you don't know me, Rolly, and this, that, and the other. And then that's when it went from me misgendering her to us going back and forth. And then that's when Sammy and Ken and the rest of the girls stepped in for her. She likes to use her transhood to her advantage. And then when it doesn't work out for her, then it's a problem.
Roland, that
So
makes no sense. You're a dumb bitch. What are you talking
Does
about?
it does kind of make sense because you can't say you're a trans advocate and I'm for the trans girls, but then you want to call a bitch a cross dresser
She
and be
never
upset.
said that she's a trans
Oh,
advocate.
okay, girl. Well, you try to make me a
she
trans
did
advocate,
say
girl. All of a
that.
sudden, girl,
She did.
let's not.
Yeah, when did Nova say? Show me the episode. What
She
episode? We'll play it
When
now.
did
she
I say it?
she said
No,
it
you said you
on
are
our
a house
live.
mother. So when you are a house mother and you are in the
That's not in
movement,
my ministry,
you
bitch. You can't
are
put that in my
a part
ministry.
of building community, which
She
is
said,
different than how she came on the show.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
as a therapist, I asked her. I
Bitch,
said,
please
"Well,
don't say that because that license expired, hoe.
no, it's not, bitch. No." I asked her. I said, "What is the problem?" She said, "Well, I have been on a show before, and I know what it's like for people to talk about me and dog me out." So she came on this show with an agenda. So that's why people have an issue with her. She
Okay.
admitted that on our live. Go back to our episode
I'm
4
not
with me.
watching your shit, Roland. It was boring from when you first clicked live, ho. So no, I'm not going back to watch it. So any
You
point that you want to
You
make,
can like her if you want to, but this people are saying the same thing, and I don't even agree with YB all the time, but that's the truth.
okay, well that's okay. We're not saying that you gotta agree with all us, but you talking about go back and watch it live. We're not doing that.
But you
Well,
saying she didn't but you saying she didn't say these things, but she did.
I
It's
didn't say
people
she didn't say these things. You telling me to go back and watch it live for verification? I'm letting you know I'm not watching it.
you
Send her the
just
timestamp. She'll look at the timestamp, girl. That's what she does.
Yeah, I really don't watch people's lives and stuff, respectfully, unless I like you.
and and it's not that people don't want to give her a chance. It's like you jumping on
Roland, you
defense
start issues with Kendall and Sammy and all these other people because you want
because of that lie. Because of
no,
that
because you
lie.
want to be on their fucking show, girl.
No, okay,
And,
girl.
and because you want
Okay,
to be
girl.
in the room
You
and
have an issue with
shit.
me, so
I do
we
have an
talking
issue
about Nova.
because you
Stay
be lying
focused,
so
girl.
fucking bad.
Stay focused, girl.
I am
Bitch,
staying
stay
focused,
focused.
bitch.
We
I
talking
am.
about Nova
Yeah, and we are. And not Roland and his issues with Sammy and Kendall, but you brought them up
because
all
I
the
was using
time.
an example for what we talking about.
DMing
Girl,
these
shut
girls.
up.
DMing these
You
girls trying to explain your side of the
you
story and
just want to
nobody
like her,
cares
and
about.
that's fine. I'm not arguing back and forth with you, girl.
You don't have to. It's no argument necessary, Pooh.
I know it ain't.
Rhyming.
Cause you just want to be controversial, and that's
It
fine.
ain't about being controversial, bitch. You want to be controversial.
And that is absolutely fine. Okay.
It is. Now, what else point you gotta make?
Your time is coming, though, bitch.
What you mean? Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Roland? Can you hear me? Roland, can you hear me?
Your time is coming.
Can you hear me?
I think after Chloe came, he may have disconnected from you.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Roland, drop and click the link again.
Girl, you want to come back?
Because I want to finish reading. I get my point across. Damn.
Damn, my bad.
Going across, please hurry up.
Let me tell Roland to click this link real quick. Link, bitch, you been trying to talk all fucking night. We're supposed to have this live
I've
thing.
never seen you go so hard for somebody before, Harvey, and I would think you was on the payroll.
It ain't about going hard. It's just about being unbiased. I don't like when people
But
gang
it's
up.
giving bias, though. You say some bias,
It's
but it's
not
giving
bias.
bias.
Y'all are giving bias because y'all don't
No,
even
it's
want
not. But why are we giving?
to.
Hold on, how are we giving bias, but you're not?
You because y'all are going for what reason? What reason do you got to not like her?
I don't know her to not like her. That's the thing. I
Right.
don't know her.
So why, if you were going into it objectively and only what you view, if you don't like what she did with Althea, and then you get her to the reunion and she's crying and breaking down her fucking story, people still ain't seeing it. That ain't enough for you.
Yeah,
right?
it's not. It's right.
I think we're just seeing both sides, and that's the
Yeah,
probably
and
the
that's a
main
problem.
difference.
We seeing both
is-
sides.
Yeah, we're trying to balance both sides. I think when Althea even sent that text or whatever, I don't think she's transphobic. I
No,
would
I
never
can't
label
hear.
her that. I can give her that grace, saying that she made a mistake texting that the same way that I don't label people colorist or etc. just based on an emotional reaction to something. So make sure that grace goes both ways. Make sure the blame goes both ways. That's the only thing that we're asking, I think.
Yeah, let the
Can
blame
y'all
go
hear
both
me?
ways. Yeah, I can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
I'm not blaming nobody. Ain't nobody to blame, bitch. With this reality TV, bitch, who am I to blame?
Okay, bet.
Harviana is not being
Can
biased.
y'all
I
hear me?
have been biased since moments Nova was coming by. Correct.
Girl, you sound like that sounds biased, bitch. I hate bitch. Ooh, y'all bitches are weird.
Y'all just don't like anybody who goes against you.
No,
Well, like,
see
we
what I'm
can
saying,
hear
but girl,
you.
that gives bias. You're giving bias now.
That gets biased because it doesn't go align with. If I was
No,
just in a
because
with everybody
what you're saying is if it goes against what you think, then it's biased. So
no,
why is it not the same?
no,
Why is it not the same? It is a two lane street, but it can go both ways. Two things can be true at the same time.
but that's not the
Not
definition
according
of
to you
bias.
guys.
Not and not
Well,
Not
yeah.
according.
It can't be.
I'm not God, and I don't know, and I don't claim
And
to be
I'm
God.
glad.
So
And that's my Chloe, you brought up a good point as I went to church today. I am so glad that no person on this internet is God. Because the way in which y'all condemn somebody for
oh girl,
eternity is
you
iconic.
you tried to do Rio the same way, bitch. Please stop.
What do you mean tried
Can you hear
to?
me?
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Did you do it?
Yes.
You condemned him. You condemned him for a whole
No.
season. You boycotted the show. You did so
Chloe,
much to tear that boy down off of him
Chloe,
saying
if you
Mexicans
have
are niggas
somebody,
too, but you didn't want to hold Nova to the same standard. Girl, please.
no, there's a difference.
No,
If
no
you
difference. No difference.
can you let me finish?
I don't want
If
to hear
you
it.
have somebody who is a PDF file, right?
Hmm?
And they violate somebody as a child, and they are the sentence for that is 10 to 25 years in prison, right? And you get a person who comes before the court and show no remorse. Do you give them the 10 or the 25? But then
With
you
no priors, 10.
with no remorse for what they did. They don't have any remorse for what they did. Would you give them the 10 and 25? You're gonna give them the max because you're not even showing remorse for what it is that you
And
did.
what remorse has she shown?
If you were on the reunion and you're breaking
Girl, fuck that, Ariana.
okay. It's not enough. It's
No,
never enough.
I did say it's not enough, but bitch, that was a remorse, girl. Come on now, be for real.
That wasn't that but it wasn't enough for
Can y'all
you.
hear me? I
Okay,
can't
well, it
hear.
could not be enough for me. That's fine.
It's not enough for you. And just like, yeah, I can't hear you, Roland. Damn.
Damn, this is why I so ghetto over here, bitch. Harvey, I need to pay her goddamn bill.
No,
Girl,
it's insane because Nova could literally sign,
This
I
one, I
don't
don't
know,
have to deal with this on
$1 million
other
check
platforms.
to a trans advocacy thing tomorrow, and people would not see it. She could volunteer for 1,000,000 hours. She can do anything that people were not willing to see her through any of that. She's like, they already made up that she was an evil. What does YB say? I won't repeat that, but yeah, just.
I'm trying to wait for Roland to see if he coming up just so I can click it at the same
Oh, did
time.
he drop? Okay.
But I see Chloe in the back, but I'm trying to wait for Roland if he gonna come back up. But correct.
It's a tough place to be, and I think most villains are redeemable, and this one,
Can y'all hear
unfortunately.
me now?
Yeah. Can you hear
Yeah.
us?
Yes.
Okay. Don't nobody else move. God damn it. Here,
Right.
host. Stay still.
She's drunk. The conversation's going on. It ain't about being drunk, but y'all look gonna feel how y'all feel, and that's okay. I'm gonna feel how I feel. The good thing is we got one more episode to review, and we can be done with this shit and be over it. And you ain't got to hear my mouth about shit chasing nothing. Let them hoes chase each other, bitch. I don't
I
care.
just I just want to ask you, what's so redeeming about Nova at this point for you?
I think what is redeeming is if you are a person, first of all, you already spoke about you transitioning and your man not really being gung ho for it. Then we find out that you transition in the midst of your transition. And anybody who knows anything about Jamaica, they are not fans of the LGBT
Oh,
community.
Lord.
And then you transition, and then you're pretty much cast out and have to be raised outside of people who are your immediate family, your born family. And You're transitioning. And you already spoke in episode 1, which people want to ignore, about the insecurities that you do feel about not having certain surgeries yet. You already speak about your insecurities in that regard. You already speak about, and we see some of the insecurities showcase themselves when you see Noelle with a wig on. And you saying that this androgyne, what is he, Medea? Like, you're throwing your little shots in your shade because you are not familiar. And you are trying to come into your womanhood. And then you see, and I know trans people who do not like the femme girls. I know a lot of them. So when you talk about redemption, I think her explaining that backstory was the gateway to the deeper story.
Part of that I can agree with. But the part of it that I don't understand is you had the opportunity to develop a relationship with Tony, but yet you decided to throw jabs at Tony at that point.
Roland, let me point it right back to you. When you get up on these links and when we be talking about something completely different, you get up here, you'll make it about yourself and drama. And you'll get into a read and roast out. If you're on a show,
No, 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 no.
entertain. If you don't have a chase, bitch, I'm there to entertain.
So that gives her okay, that gives her an excuse. Okay, got it.
So you've never seen any talent, not even specific to Chase and web reality talent that just come in and start shit.
But the whole season, we
You
saw
read
nothing
Sean
from
and
her.
said Sean ain't had no fashion blog, and all you did was be up on the show and start shit.
In the beginning, yes.
That's what you said, right? Okay. So if this is her first season, this is what she did. She's created the most conversation out of anybody of the crew,
But
right?
see, the difference between her and Sean, and I don't even fuck with Sean like that. In the first part of the season, that was true. But as the season progressed, we did see something from Sean.
What did you see?
What he was doing, we saw who he was. We didn't see that in Nova all season. Nothing.
Okay.
Mm.
Like I said, you're willfully obtuse to the situation. The things in which she's doing is not foreign, it's not new. It is very fair. And you, Roland, know it better than anybody else.
I do.
And
That's
you
why I
know
was.
for people,
That's
you
why
are
I
a
was
person
willing to give
who
her a
comes
chance.
in the chat and start shit.
That's why I was willing to give her a chance. But if everybody, including the people that don't like each other, is saying the same thing, we're pointing it
Are they
back
saying
to,
the same thing or has their tune changed now?
yeah. YB is saying the same thing. Chloe is saying the same thing. Really B is saying the same thing, and we all don't get along with each other or me or whoever. They're all saying the same thing. Everybody's tune has not changed.
So JT's tune and Carl's tune, they haven't changed.
Well, of course, their tone is going to change.
Yeah.
And we spoke about that on our live too because
I don't
Carl
watch your
said,
live. I'm not even being funny.
and I'm getting ready to telling you what Carl
Stop
said.
referencing and dropping that. Like it's okay.
Carl,
Tell me
I'm referencing what you said about Carl and
tell
JT.
me your opinion. Don't tell me about this live that happened. People said you was going live about me in the DMs. I never went and clicked.
Look,
They said it ended with
I'm
13
talking
views.
about the live we did, not my separate live. Stay on topic,
Bitch,
bitch.
don't tell me what you do.
I am.
You don't tell me what to do.
Girl, girl.
Actually, you
Anyway,
probably figure your shit.
anyway, girl, get over it. But
Bitch, don't you tell me to get over it and then think
you
you
just want to
Girl,
like
this
this
roll out
girl because
rebel
you,
panel, bitch. This roll out rebel.
girl, shut
huh?
the fuck up, girl. Bitch, don't tell me to kiss. No, don't do that, Roland. you would adhere to all the guidelines of the Kiki panel. I know you've
I'm
been
not gonna
fired for
hear.
quite a
I'm not
while,
gonna
bitch.
hear nothing when you
I
being
know
disrespectful.
you've been fired
I,
for quite a while, bitch. And you
I
will, and I know you are
refer to
not
me as
familiar.
that bitch, okay? Because you motherfuckers keep bringing up my. Not you, Chloe,
Ain't
bitch.
anybody bringing up your name. You the asked to click up here 5 hours ago.
Even before I came up here, you was
Bitch,
bringing
you
up my
asked
name,
to come up
bitch.
here hours ago and sat in the back twiddling your motherfucking toenails, ho.
Girl, your ass is drunk. You need a seltzer water to get.
And what you need, bitch? You need a leg wrap, bitch.
I
And
got
polish
one,
your
bitch.
toes and get the callus removed from your rusty ass feet, bitch.
Okay, girl,
And you
you're
need
drunk.
to, and you need some fucking orthopedic socks so them fucking so the gout can go down in them fucking ankles, bitch. Because
I
that's
don't
why your
have
ankles
gout, bitch.
swole up
I don't have gout, hoe.
like you've been swimming in the pool, bitch. Body just a fucking floating.
I can, Cody. Why you being funny? I can. Anyway,
I'm
you've
sick of
had
you.
you've had enough liquor for the night, girl. Go to bed.
I don't have to go to bed, bitch. I'm talking to you, and you
You'll
gonna
have a major hangover in the
put this
morning.
fucking
That's
link,
fine.
bitch. You done
You'll
took a
have a
bath
hangover in
tonight.
the morning.
You done took a bath.
Have you?
I have several,
I
all
have.
throughout the day,
Okay, good. You
before and
took a
after.
bath in alcohol. You drunk, bitch.
And what are you, Roland?
You've been drinking,
And what
and
are
it
you,
shows.
Roland? And what are you? Turn your camera on and let's see your apartment. You still ain't show us the house, girl. I plan on seeing
I'm
you.
not showing you shit.
I want to buy you a vase from fucking Ross, girl. Like, turn the camera on, girl.
No, I don't do that.
Yeah, you don't
No,
do that because that fucking house is atrocious and it's filthy. You're a nasty cunt.
it's not. It's
You're a troll.
not.
You
Okay.
look like one and you don't
Okay,
dress like
girl, it's not.
one. Girl, stop.
Anyway, Chloe,
No, you don't dismiss my conversation. You ask.
I did.
You don't
I
dismiss
did.
my conversation. Until I'm done with you, you don't move on in this conversation. Do you
I'm
understand?
done with you, so that's all
You
that
cannot
matters.
be done with me.
I am. Anyway, Chloe, I understand
Girl,
your
be
thoughts and
quiet.
feelings on
I'm
Megan.
speaking. And I've told you time and time again, you
I
don't
don't
speak
care
over
if
your
you
boss.
speaking or not.
You don't speak
I
over
don't
your
care if you
boss.
speaking Spanish.
You
I
don't
don't give a
speak over
fuck.
your boss. And if you take that time on with me, I will deny your unemployment claim, bitch. Don't play with boss
I don't care
lady.
what you talking
Shut
about,
your poor
ma'am.
ass up, bitch. With
I
them
don't care
bad
what
ass
you
ankles,
talking about.
them knock
I,
ass knees,
I'm
them
not
Tarterfield ass gums, bitch.
I'm not raising my voice at
Them
you.
gingivitis ass
I don't
fucking
care what
gums.
you talking about, girl, because you are drunk.
The
You are drunk, boots.
infestation of your teeth hole.
You are drunk, boots.
The cavities in your
You are
motherfucking
funny, girl.
incisors hole.
You
Your premolars
funny.
are destroyed. Your molars are
You're
destroyed. Your
funny.
canines are weak, bitch. Your canines are weaker than your legs, so
Anyway,
stop.
girl. Anyway, girl. Let it go. Let
Plaque,
that alcohol go.
black, tartar, Colgate,
Now, how did we get here?
Listerine.
We don't
It's all your
know.
fault.
We always end up here. It's my fault.
Dondi, I don't. I don't.
That's what I'm oh, bitch, I'm gonna slap the shit out you when I see you, bitch. I'll be in Atlanta on Friday. And let me catch you around the oak
Oh,
tree, bitch. I'm gonna tie your
That's
ass with
good.
some
That's good, bitch.
bungee cord,
That's
girl.
good,
I'm
ho.
gonna get your ass with some bungee cord, some
That
motherfucking
is
cord,
that
girl.
is good, ho. All
Around
right.
May
All
15th,
right.
Girl,
girl.
if you ain't have a
Let
felony
me
before,
down
you
the
definitely gonna
street,
have a
girl.
felony after.
And I'm gonna take a bottle of Hennessy across your head and put you in a Henny shower.
I ain't calling 911. I ain't worried about her ass. I'm gonna let her ass fall in the ditch like she belong.
Girl, I'm gonna leave you in the park where you belong, where you got that hole tooted up, black and dirty.
child.
Ain't nothing black and dirty but them
Black
wigs,
and
bitch.
dirty.
In your face.
Bitch, black and dirty.
Ain't nothing black and dirty but your face, bitch.
Girl, when I tell you when you push that hole out, that shit look like a
Huh?
loaded flower bomb. What?
Why are you so worried about my hole? Okay, that's
Uh,
that's
She's
that's
like,
what
you
we want to know.
lie.
That's what we want to know.
Girl, that shit look like a fucking Bedelia onion, bitch. You need to stop. All those layers in that ass you got, stank bastard. Bitch, stop playing with me.
He got
You
several
You stop
walls.
playing with me, but
He got
okay.
several
stop playing with
walls.
me. Girl, I need to stop, y'all. I'm gonna stop. I'm sick of this hoe coming up here trying to regulate shit when we let her stank breath ass opinion because she on live and she clicked the square. I'm gonna wrap your ass up around a tree. And Kendall already read you to oblivion and called you a horse mouth trout.
Kendall ain't real shit. I'm waiting to see that bitch in the streets.
Rolla, and you need to stop. Do you feel shit down there?
I do. I do.
Do you finger yourself at night, bitch?
Why would you? Okay, girl.
Not finger, please.
He put his whole fist up there, nasty bastard.
You better not put no finger up there. That's how you get hemorrhoids.
Girl, that ain't nothing new to roll on.
You done had hemorrhoids before too, shit.
I ain't never had
Not
no
before two is crazy.
It's a bitch who sit down all day. I know they telling me I have hemorrhoids.
We all done had hemorrhoids at some point,
No,
bitch.
he
So
ain't.
stop
Don't try
lying.
That put that on me. That ain't my
Cause your
struggle.
ass be straining the shit, bitch.
Girl, a bitch who sit on their ass all day. I
Your
know they.
ass be straining the shit, bitch. So stop
You,
it.
you don't strain the shit. Somebody you exit with poop, ho. You exit with shit. Soon as they pull out, that asshole is out, and so is a plow.
No, I don't think so. And here go this beady
A
beady bomb
plow
bomb
full of
bitch in the
corn,
comments.
girl. A field of corn, girl. Bitch, Mexican rice, bitch.
Girl,
And
That's
he
here
just
go
got
this
checked out
beady
for
beady
a chitty
bomb
chitty
bomb
bum
bitch in
bum.
the comments. Bitch,
Just
you just want a moment.
girl. I want a moment of you, girl. You did a whole live about me earlier that people were telling me to click into. Nobody gave a
I'm
fuck.
not talking about you, bitch.
You
You
talked
making it
about me
about
on your
you.
live, girl. Yes, you did. And I
I
told you
did. What
about
you
that.
gonna do about
That
it?
should be
What you gonna
stop
do about it?
talking. Stop your
What you
mouth.
gonna do about it?
Stop your mouth. That is my last time telling you because I am quite
You funny, bitch. You funny, bitch.
bitch, you an ugly asshole.
No, I'm not leaving Jet alone. Jet needs to
Oh,
mind
you
her
got a
fucking
jet
business.
now? Oh, you got up a jet. You
Make
trying
some
that?
He
make some
said a chitty
music so
chitty
bitch will
bum
listen to,
bum.
bitch.
Let me tell you something. Don't come for
You
jet.
ain't telling me shit.
Roll on. There's three things.
Harvan. Harvan.
Don't call me that.
I'm gonna call you what the fuck I want to.
Ooh.
Really?
Bald
Oh,
headed bitch.
you feel
Ooh.
yourself, girl. And bitch, you need to let go of them fucking dreads, bitch. As mal maintained as they have been, bitch.
No,
You
no,
ain't had
baby,
dreads in your head.
no. No, no.
Don't step on the line, girl. Sigma Alpha Theta, bitch. When you stepping, bitch? When you on that line, girl? When you go
Okay.
D9Cs?
You
When
so
you go step on your
mad. You
D9Cs,
so
girl?
worried about what's
When
going
are you
on
gonna
in
step
my
on your
life for a
D9Cs?
bitch that
But then
you
they say
don't
all
give
you
a
do is
fuck
wear the
about.
jersey, girl.
You
They
so
said all
worried
you
about
do is wear the jersey,
you
girl.
are so
When are you
worried about
stepping
me,
on that
little on
line,
me. But
bitch?
it's okay though, bitch.
You're gonna make me put you on a
You and
basketball
that
net
other
and have you
lady,
do an
you
alley
and
hoop,
Roseanne Barr,
alley
you and
hoop.
that white lady Roseanne Barr
Okay,
YB.
well, I could be a Roseanne bar. Bitch, you need a bar put between your fucking roller set, hoe, and park your bitch ass. Like I said, I'm gonna put you in the middle of motherfucking bulldog so goddamn
Oh,
good.
girl,
I'm gonna make
girl,
you stop,
you need to leave the
rock,
alcohol
and
alone, cause
roll.
you just be
Woo!
saying shit off the top of
Rock
your
and
ass.
roll. Oh. You said I need to stop about alcohol, girl. I don't even drink alcohol. What are you talking about?
Well, the little shots, whatever the fuck you be drinking, cause you
I'm
be
gonna give you some
drinking.
fucking estrogen shots to your leg, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you some motherfucking zithromycin. I'm gonna get a little shot of and stop giving folks monkeypox in Atlanta. How about that?
Girl, I ain't never had no fucking monkeypox, bitch.
Harviana.
Harvey,
Gonna say you was hungry? Girl, hold on. Can I tell y'all something? This is a very real truth. So back in the day, I used to think that who was this?
Hold
They're probably gonna stone me for saying this, but I used to think that Michael Jackson and Janet Jackson played in Planet of the Apes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
Chloe.
god.
As a light skinned woman, where's my big girl? Ooh,
Girl,
oh.
I could have sworn he was starting that movie. Growing up, I used to always say, "Girl, Michael Jackson in this movie," and they said, "No, he's not."
Hold on, just said it's past your bedtime, period. Don't play with JD, period.
Jeff is brainless. She ain't got no brain. She think what everybody else think, and it shows from this damn show. She needs to shut the fuck up and go do something she's good at, cause music ain't it.
And what are you good at, slobbermouth?
A lot of things, bitch.
I gotta go. What is happening?
Ooh, girl, I can't stop. That shit is crazy, bitch. You gotta stop that shit that you did in Atlanta, girl. You think we know what you did last summer, bitch. We know what you did last summer,
What do
girl.
you do?
Girl, put everybody into fucking quarantine.
Uh,
Girl,
Ooh, bitch, that's how I'm gonna call you when you get your ass up here. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You saw that boy booty hole up. That boy booty hole had so much goddamn
uh-uh.
lymph nodes swollen and shit,
now I
girl.
wish
Allegedly,
you stopped putting
allegedly,
a narrative out there, cause I ain't gay that motherfucker no nothing.
You know exactly
allegedly,
what I'm talking about. Evil twin said you did an evil thing. Nasty.
allegedly,
You still talking
Allegedly,
about
allegedly.
you still talking about a one-legged bitch that done ran up out of Atlanta talking shit. Girl gone somewhere.
Roland, you smell like doo doo, don't it? How many times you shit at that bitch?
How many times you get drunk of that bitch?
I don't get drunk. I'm not drunk now. I can handle you. You want to go out in the park and handle it? Do you want to go to the park and handle it, Roland? Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah, let's do it then, bitch.
mm.
Bitch, I'm gonna fly in and whoop your ass with my carry-on, bitch. I'm gonna beat your ass with my carry-on bag.
Is he gonna pick you up from the airport in his scooter?
Right, you could. He'll probably.
Chloe,
I'll
Yeah,
I'm gonna beat your ass with my
yeah,
carry-on.
here. Oh,
Take my
yeah,
duffel and
just adding fuel to the fire, huh?
I'm sorry, my bad. I was just doing what you be doing.
oh,
Yeah.
bitch, I ain't playing with her
Love
no
you.
more. Roland, do you miss working for me?
Hell
Would you
no.
would you like your job back?
Hell no.
You don't want to work for me no more.
You can keep it closed.
I'm good. I'm gonna get fired just like I got fired from chasing. Cause I'm going out with a bang, bitch. I'm gonna let all Harvey have the secrets out.
Roland, let's talk for real, seriously. Can you go
What?
ahead and apologize for the amount of disrespect that you've showcased?
No, I'm not. Not till you apologize to me.
Oh,
Ooh,
are we having a truce? Are we calling a truce?
it sounds like a truce to
Tell
me.
the truth. Roland, people like you on the platform. Would you like to apologize to me?
Would you like to apologize to me?
After you apologize to me, I will.
No, that's not how this works.
Bitch, you don't tell me how shit work over here. Are you fucking dumb?
You are.
Roland, listen to me. The way in which you threw some very below the belt blows.
No, 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 honey.
No, you did.
Revisionist history.
Speaking all
That's
the
not how
rules
this
of
works.
stage. No, no, no. I'm being so for real. All the things that you said that I killed. I mean, I offed my best friend.
Mm.
What
You did
happened
say
before
that.
I said that?
That was, and that's not true. I
What
Every
didn't
happened?
work.
What
I didn't.
happened
Hold
before
on,
I
let
said
me
that?
finish. Honestly, we having a conversation.
Honestly, what happened before I said that?
I don't know what happened before that, but I never said
That
nothing so
that's the
malicious.
problem. That's why I cannot apologize because
No, see, but
you
see,
said
you
no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no.
let me finish, bitch. You said that, and nothing that I said to you, whether it be before, after, or during, warranted that type of
Yes,
response,
it was.
and it's untrue.
Yes, it was.
And I want you to admit that. And I mean that honestly, if you want to move forward, because that was nasty and that didn't
But I want you to admit what you did to me.
talk out when you be saying my wigs is ill fitted and my clothes can't fit and my makeup is that is all okay. That's not bullshit. But what you said in that moment, that's that below the belt shit.
But I want you to. I can admit what I said, but I want you to admit where you disrespected me.
I'm sorry. Hold
You
on. what,
disres-
what did I disrespect you at? What did I
You
say?
disrespected me when I told y'all about that situation. You was like, "Well, show the proof that this is happening." Why do I have to show the proof to you that I'm getting threatened for something that happened? Like, if we supposed to be
Hold on.
cool,
You
why
don't have
would you?
you don't have the proof to this day, though. If you showed that to me,
But I,
not only will
but
I cash,
no, what
hold on, not only
Harvey?
will I cash app you tonight
Let's
online,
let's be
I will
honest.
send you a considerable amount of money.
Let's be honest.
I
I
will give
have the
you.
proof, but
Okay,
why
well,
would I
send it to
even do?
me.
What is the point? That sounds
Send it to
stupid,
me.
Harv.
No, it doesn't. It sounds
It
logical. Because
so
if I'm
you can.
lying on you, you saying I'm lying?
I have the proof.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Yes.
Let me see the proof now. 2 minutes. Let's do it.
Even
Send.
if I sent you the proof, you ain't gonna apologize.
I
So it
swear to
ain't
God,
even.
I will, and I'm saying it on
You're
live.
not.
I'm saying it on live. Give me the proof, and I'm gonna apologize right here tonight.
I blocked, so I can't. So therefore,
Okay,
no.
well send it. Damn, I'll unblock you. I done did that
But
before.
one thing I will say that was low because my feelings was hurt, and I'm sorry. But I want you to apologize because you did hurt my feelings
Okay, what did I hurt your feelings about?
about that situation. Yes, you was helping me apply for chasing. We talked about it, but then when that situation went down with that gentleman, you made fun of it as if I was bullshitting.
Marlon, you're lying about this situation, and I'm
I'm
saying,
not
and
that
can you
that
let me?
is the whole reason we got into it. I sat here and just
Hold on, listen. What you said, and I appreciate your apology, and not only do I appreciate it, I accept it.
you know
But
what? I'm just gonna apologize for my sake. You don't have to apologize, but
Rolla,
I
but
know where
I'm
we
going to say
stand
the
at this
reason why I'm
point.
not going to
I don't
apologize
like that. I don't
because
like that at all.
I understand that you don't like it, but Roland, you have a mental issue.
So you okay? So you gonna sit and play in my face, girl? Go to hell.
I'm not you sending me to hell, but listen, you have a mental issue, and that situation, what you told us, is that Kyla Verne was watching my live, and he seen us talking about it, and he
He
started.
said somebody sent him the live, and he seen us talking about it, and
And
that's when I
so
got that
I asked
text message.
you
I don't have to lie about
several
that.
several times. I've asked, can you send me the screenshot?
What does sending you the proof have anything to do with it?
Because
Somebody on this
if
live,
we did that and I attacked you in that way, I would apologize because I was wrong.
if I'm
But
telling
if
you
you
it
don't
happened,
have
I'm
the
not gonna
proof,
lie about something like that.
you have lied about quite a few things, babe.
No, I have not.
You said that
Okay,
you
good.
are OG of the
Harvey,
channel.
Harvey,
You said that
I
you
apologize to you for this stuff with Justin, but you know what? You are full of it. You are really full of it because I'm not going there with you. You want to fight, and you know you wrong, and I'm not gonna let you have this. So whatever,
Brother, and I just want you to send me the proof, but you ain't gonna do that. That's clear because you were not telling the truth. And I want you to be, if you
girl.
want to
Okay,
call
girl.
everybody out
Okay,
about, if you want to
but
call
this is for
Billy
clicks
out
and
and
views for
everybody else out
you.
for being a liar,
But
and
this, why do I have to prove something to you?
because you are the one, you saying it about me. You're saying this person is texting you about the live that we did,
He
the live
was.
that I did. And I said, well, where's the proof? Me and Sean both asked. You had no receipts.
I sent the proof to Sean.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Well, send them to me.
Girl, you know what?
Now let me ask you this: do you want your job back at the Kiki Piano?
No. And
Oh
and
Lord.
this just proves why. Because you're full of it.
So you saying I was a bad boss to you too?
You're full of it. You want people to bow down to you,
You are
but you can
lying. I didn't want you to bow down to me at that time. I'm being funny now, but you know, in that time, you are equal. I answered the phone for you all the time. All the time. Talk
okay,
you
girl.
through your audition tape. You wanted to start the audition tape off on Dario. You know I got it. We had issues in the past, but
It
this
was a joke. We
no, that was
talked
not a
about that
joke.
behind the
And
scenes,
I
girl. Why
told
are you bringing it up?
and then I told you, I said, Roland, that man don't care nothing about this shit. Don't put that in
It
there.
was a joke, girl.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna let you have the whole story. But y'all are killing me with trying to make it seem like I'm just revealing all the personal information. Like this shit ain't even no fucking personal information. Like, girl.
You know what? Like I said on my own live, I'm gonna show y'all better not to tell you. I'm not gonna go there with you. You got it. I will apologize because it's the right thing to do. Like I
And it was
said,
also a lie.
I was gonna say that.
And you know it is.
"Ooh, I'm 2 seconds off cussing you out. Okay, girl.
God, slap the shit out of Roland when I see her.
Two things can be true at once.
Oh, Chloe, shut the fuck up, girl. Girl, why we carried on for 4.5 hours, girl?
What am Dondi? What are you talking about? If I act right. See the thing about it, and like I said it on this live, these girls,
Or did you say it
I
on the
say
other
the
live?
same thing that everybody else say, but they don't like the way I say it. Harvard can say the
You are
same thing, but they'll go up for it.
who?
Um,
Everybody in this sector.
I think it just
No,
But
hits a little
they don't
different.
go up for me when I said I got chewed up tonight. This was actually a horrible life.
yeah, sometimes you be on the wrong side. But most times they'll go up for your shit even when you dead ass wrong.
That's
They didn't
true.
tonight. Them hoes done changed on me. Them hoes done changed their panties, honey. They do not see it for Miss
You
Harvey.
know why.
They
You
don't
know
like
why
what
you
she's
talked about that lady. You talked about Alfia, how she was a bald headed non-singing ass bitch.
saying.
I saw you. You
Can she
did.
sing? Can she sing?
No, but I even told her as her
Is she bald headed?
yeah, she's bald headed. But
Okay,
I
so
even
now
told
where's the
her as
lie?
her
Okay,
friend.
so but you don't say it, but you think it. You
But
think
I
the
have
same
but
shit.
all the things that she
But you know
knows
it's a
that
reunion.
I said I have said to her. And I
Girl,
have also supported her.
support
So
her by
don't do
what? How do you support
huh?
her? How you supported her?
I've supported her music, I've shared her stuff.
But you
I
already said she can't sing.
I told her she needed a vocal coach. So all
Okay,
the things
so you said she need a vocal course and coach, and me said she
she
sings.
admitted that.
Okay,
So
okay, boom. So she
so
said she need a
you
vocal
were
coach,
saying that
and
to
she
be
can't.
funny. You were
What's it?
saying that to be
Or am
funny.
I? Is it a funny truth? When I talk about your legs being fucking amputated, bitch, ain't that the truth?
See, you be saying shit to be mean and you know it.
Girl, let me stop. That's not funny. That's not
So I
funny.
wouldn't have followed your ass either if I was her. Cause you be knowing what the hell you be doing.
Hmm.
And so do people who sign up for web shows, usually.
But it's a line
You
people
want to
supposed to
go
come.
at Ken all in. You want to go at Sammy all in, try to talk to his man.
Girl,
Girl,
you really want to go there with that?
Girl, you know what you was doing, you messy ass broke bitch, and you was trying to act like you all them photographers in Atlanta. You want to go to Sammy
Cause
and girl, couldn't I? I know your sign. I know your
okay, you wasn't even fucking with Sammy. You know the right way to go. Cause at
bitch.
first you said earlier that bitch wasn't even fucking with you, but now all of a sudden she
Who
licking
said
your ass.
that? I never said that about
You
him.
said that earlier tonight, bitch. You a liar,
Again.
Oh,
And don't you call me out my name no more. Let that be your last time
bitch.
you roll up
You
on
are a
me.
liar,
Let
bitch,
that be the
bitch,
last
bitch,
time
bitch,
you
bitch.
roll up
You are a
on me.
liar,
Yeah.
bitch. You are a liar.
Roland, what you doing Friday afternoon?
Waiting on you.
I'm gonna be at the Piedmont. I'm gonna tie your ass with some bungee cord, bitch, and put your ass up against the oak tree, and I'm gonna handle that.
Cause you are a fucking liar.
Roland, they say your balls big as fuck.
There we go.
Brother, they say them bitches is swole. They said they had to check it for the gout. They say you got gout in your balls, bitch. The way your shit just football up, girl.
What?
They say they say your balls look like fucking pigeons, girl. They say they sweaty as a bitch, and they say they stink like a motherfucker, but they say them bitches is huge. They
Okay,
say,
girl.
they say the dick short, but them balls is bulging. Okay.
No. Okay.
They say them sweaty bitches sit up on your thighs so heavy. Roland, they say them bitches sit up on your thighs, girl.
Girl, no.
Do it. Do it. They said, Harvard, are you still I said, Harvard, are you still gonna put a stick in his stick in has spoke? Hold on, wait, what happened? Girl, what,
I'm
rewrite.
guessing. Well, let me not.
But no, Roland, they say your ball is big as fuck though. They say them hoes is weighing you down. They say that's why you like sitting down, because you can put one ball on each leg, on each thigh.
he said, "Hurry on to come find out."
Never. Never.
I would never. I'm gonna stick with DJ the singer.
You would go to my app because you know she's a regular ass thought anyway. So
That's a, no. I'm telling y'all the truth, girl. What Snacker Soup has what's her name? Dominique Morgan. I'm telling you the truth. She said, "Sick of her." Whatever, girl. I can't wait till she get arrested. Oh, she's already arrested. They got her.
Released.
They already got something on 21 days. Girl, I can't wait till they put that fed time in that head, girl. You and them lace fronts, girl. You and them gums, girl. You and them teeth, bitch. Y'all gotta finish this drink for real.
Cheers.
Chug it, Harvey.
I keep going in on Roland's bitch ass because I'm
So we
slapping
can get
that.
unhinged.
see, that's why your ass gonna pass out.
Oh.
Roland, do you love me?
Fuck no.
That's rude. I really go up for you. The thing is, I thought you was my brother.
Stop fucking lying, hoe.
Sigma Alpha. Who? No. Hey, you.
Oh.
No. Sigma Alpha. Well, you gotta teach me a step dance, girl.
How?
Chloe.
I wasn't. I didn't mean like that. I really wasn't being funny. My bad.
Yeah, did y'all
Arviana,
I
what
just
are
didn't
you
know how you
drinking?
was gonna step.
do y'all like me and Chloe getting into it tonight? I got into it with everybody tonight, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm next.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna make it out this face, girl. That's why I'm drinking to have a good sign. Like y'all sensitive bitches.
To the comments, I guess, like, I hope we can appreciate just like different perspectives, I think this would be a very boring platform if everybody agreed,
Well, it
or even
already
just a
is. So
YouTube
how about
space. I
Girl,
that?
shut
think
the fuck up, bitch. You want to be hired over here, ho?
yeah, it would just be like if YB
Online,
and TTB and everyone who's reviewing the space, if everyone was saying the same thing, I think that would not be authentic. So, if you just respect different perspectives and if you disagree in the comments, I think people will respect that as well. So let's just appreciate,
I'm
different
Very
just,
thoughts.
well said here, Ho. You sound like you got a degree in something.
oh, not a
Nah,
degree.
And,
Not just
and
look
hold
here,
them,
ho. Not
hold
just
them.
nah,
degrees, child.
nah,
Period. You
nah.
know what my
No,
mind got.
it was very well said. I was being funny. I was being shady.
No, I'm just saying. No, he really got like the
Oh,
highest.
several degrees.
Hey,
Yeah,
whore them.
up
Oh,
there.
you're a doctor? Are you a
Slut
doctor?
Girl,
bucket.
You
Slut
up
girl,
there.
bucket.
Oh, you're on
girl.
your way to being a doctor. Oh, so I be getting read by a doctor. Got it. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. These girls be thinking that the girls just be
Candy,
nobody.
who said that? Who said
Who
that?
said, who
Who
said
said
that?
that? Who said that?
These are no fools that I fool around
No,
with,
they
girl.
still full of fucking diplomas and eye, bitch. They still foolish. No, I'm just playing.
I can't wait to do my AI tell all on Chloe.
Okay, let me join that shit. No, I'm
I'm gonna
joking.
AI my fucking interview with Chloe, girl. That's
Re-
gonna
What is
be
it? Reverse Uno or Uno
Girl,
reverse?
I'm gonna be what you calling it. You'll be hearing from my lawyers because I got some now.
Ooh,
it. Girl. Mm.
Hmm. And I think that that's not another bill that you want to take on, baby. Seeing as though you're leaving the space.
When's the
Are
last
you
day
gonna be
so we
sad
can
when I leave the
celebrate?
space?
Am I what?
Are you gonna be sad when I leave the space?
Hell no. I'm gonna be happy.
When's the last day so I can celebrate?
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. Roll on team.
Girl,
I-
I can't wait to fucking sizzle this bitch.
Is it this month so I can celebrate? When
Girl,
is the last day?
so you ain't gonna be
The
feeling
last Kiki panel is next week.
when you
G-
run a fucking 4K
good.
marathon, bitch.
they had invited you. I think you declined from what I caught on the replay.
I did.
Yeah, but
Uh,
don't think that this us leaving this space is gonna cause your space to go up because girl, that's not happening.
Oh, it will. Don't worry.
Oh,
You
okay.
and Aaron still working together. When y'all doing going live next? I want to join.
You won't.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
we
I'm not
not invited
invited.
over there.
Like, huh?
I mean, you invited, but
Okay,
but we don't have no issue with you.
But
okay.
y'all have an issue with me still?
Yeah, I thought y'all solved it.
I thought we were good.
you know, you can die, be born again, die, be born again, and whatever, and it'll never be good between me and you ever.
Oh,
Who, me and you?
you
Yes,
can't talk about me, bitch.
So you saying that if you and Aaron have a live, I can't join in and throw up my sentiments exactly?
cause your ass is gonna be a messy ass, cunt ass bitch, and as long as the gremlin, the light skinned gremlin, is anywhere near your vicinity, hell no.
Who you talking about?
Who are you referring to?
You know who I'm referring to,
Oh,
bitch. Cause she's always bringing me up while she's frying bacon with her fat ass and her cigarette,
Oh,
bitch.
oh, he coming for YB, girl.
Oh,
You got that man attention so bad. You
can't
gotta go. You
stand
gotta
this hoe.
get it.
Every time she open her mouth, she gotta open her mouth about me. Go suck some dick like you always do, or take some dick, bitch. Go,
mm.
go do
But so
something.
you saying that Aaron has said I can't come on his platform no more?
No,
So am I,
Aaron
am
did not say that.
I invited to
n-
what's the show called?
we don't fuck with you.
Oh,
I understand that, but what's the show called?
You know what it's called, bitch.
mm-mm.
I don't know for real. I really
Cause you
don't.
know your little minion singular lives. Cause that's how you know we talking about you, bitch. Cause we don't give a fuck about you.
Well, I love you so much, and life would not be the same without Roland. And when your ass pass away and they stomp your stupid ass 12 feet under the ground,
Oh,
it will impact my heart tremendously.
Whatever, ho.
But I'm gonna come over.
While that bitch over there talking about me, she better hope she don't get emphysema, bitch. Smoking all them
mm-mm.
damn cigarettes, 3 packs a damn day. You an angry ass bird. Bitch,
Mm.
stop bringing my
Why
name
you
up
made a
on
live
your...
talking about me though? You talked about me this morning, and I said I
Oh,
like the free
girl.
twist.
Oh, girl.
Girl, I love your sister locks.
Oh, girl.
What's that?
Them dreads, girl. Them sister lock dreads.
YB been talking about my ass since the beginning. I don't even mention her. And she, when she want to reference somebody else, she always want to bring me up. She
Cheers on
want to
her.
reference Dre Simber. She want to reference whoever.
Right,
And I
Simba,
always had to come up in the mix. Bitch, I don't like you. And I don't like your pig snout having ass nose and your body parts and your titties that seep out between your shirt. I don't care about you.
I love it.
Exist. Die. Stop breathing. Stroke out.
Oh
Whatever.
my god.
Oh, hold on, stop.
No.
Now you've done too fucking much.
You've gone
No,
too
I
far.
don't like that bitch. I want that
It
bitch
don't
to stop.
matter. That's your problem, Roland. Honestly, you've gone
No,
too fucking
she
far.
says the
'Cause
most
that's
fucked up ass shit
unnecessary.
about
You don't
me.
have to do all of that.
No, you don't tell me what to do when a bitch keeps
Yes, I
constantly
can. Roland, you are one of the thickest bitches that didn't click the link. So what the fuck are you talking about?
girl.
You wouldn't appreciate if people say the same to you. So stop.
She has been saying the shit about me, bitch.
He ain't said that. He
Okay,
ain't said
girl.
that.
So the line moves. Okay, got it.
It ain't the line moves, Roland. You are nasty unnecessarily.
I'm nasty, and the bitch talks about me. I don't think about this hoe.
Shit, I don't think you think Roland that YBB thinking about you?
This girl always brings me up. I respond to the things that
No,
she
nobody
says.
always brings you up. That's why I hate giving you the link because you really think everything be
She
about you. Nobody
does.
gives a fuck about you, Roland. You stink. You smell like shit and your legs don't work. What the fuck can we really
So
say?
here we go.
But you
Here
got
we
a book
go.
cover showing your burnt out booty hole that suffered from the scars of the UV rays from the sun, bitch. Just black as berry, not sweet as juice, girl. But let me tell you this. Stop your shit. You go too far.
No, you go too far. She goes too far.
Girl,
But
shut
then when
up.
I say something, it's a problem.
I'm gonna slap you. I'm running up on you.
Girl, in your little platform hills that you can't walk in. Okay,
Ah,
girl.
yes, bitch. That platform. You damn right, bitch. Let me see my money.
Okay, girl.
I must got paid today.
I gotta go, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
You got a date?
Of course. Mind your business, bitch.
That's what that means. Got it.
Look at you being nasty to Chloe for no reason. I'm gonna come over there. Is Aaron gonna allow me up, or he said no?
No, and I'll see to it.
Okay. We'll match energy. Well, this has been an iconic level of the Kiki panel meets the messy man.
What is it? Kiki Mayhem, Messy Kiki? What do you want to call it?
Yeah, the Kiki messy, whatever. So I'm a little
Right.
on my drink. Roland, do you got anything that you want to say, bitch? Promote.
You tell your little minion ass friend stop mentioning me, and then we
Okay,
won't have
well,
nothing to
we ain't
say.
even gotta talk about that, girl. Do you got anything you gotta say? It's your book selling, hoe.
Yes, it is.
You got a third book on the way because you keep putting out books. Once you reach 4 sales, you put out another book.
No, I have a fourth book on the way to be actually factual. If you're gonna say it right. Book number 4. Thank you.
Yes, girl, you are iconic.
I know I am. Thank you. You ain't gotta tell me.
You are iconic. Okay, well, thank you for coming up tonight. Your opinion didn't fucking matter, and
Gandhi, a ghostwriter just like your picture, bitch. You probably ugly. Sitting behind that damn...
yo, what is that snorting and shit, bitch? Did you blow your nose this morning?
Yes, bitch. I did.
You salamander,
Lord.
girl, slug. You're a slut. You're dirty, filthy, muddy blood, bitch.
Well, you got the dirty and filthy part right. That describes you.
He said, "Yeah, but I look exactly like you." Oh, please don't say that, Dundee. I might have to deactivate your account, John.
Cause you be the bitch that's always talking shit about me. Fuck you, hoe.
Who
Fuck
me?
Don B. Probably fat.
Is your boss fat?
Look just like you.
I
So I guess you know what
was
fat
asking
look
you a
like.
question. I'm talking about your job, girl. Like,
Girl, don't play with me.
is your boss fat?
How fat are you?
Roland, I'm asking a question. Just
Don't ask me no questions, bitch.
is your boss fat?
Don't ask me no questions, bitch.
Girl, I gotta stop. I gotta stop this live, girl. But it's so fun. Bitch, is
This
your
live
boss
is
big as a house?
No. Bitch.
Girl, bitch, is your boss big?
No.
Okay. Am I big?
Of course you are.
So I'm bigger. Am I bigger than your boss?
Yes.
Roland.
Oh, how I would love this conversation if it was in person interview. Just you guys going back and forth.
Roland,
What do you want?
do you think I'm big?
Big as a house.
Okay. All right.
Trying to squeeze in two little clothes. Give it up, bitch.
So who's bigger, me or Aaron?
That ain't the
I
topic of discussion, bitch.
No, I ain't being funny. I ain't no fat jokes because I love thick ass people. Child. Yeah. But who bigger?
No comment.
So you calling me a fat ass bitch. But what would you call Aaron then? You full of shit, Roland.
Some
Roland,
what?
what would you call Aaron if you calling me fat?
My friend. How about that?
Girl,
Somebody said, serious question. Why do you fight with everyone everywhere? I don't. People be trying me. I'm actually cool, but people be trying to test me.
Roland just sat up here and called me fat as the walrus.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay. Here, do you have any final words? Cause I'm sick of this.
Yeah, this live has been very
And
robust
another thing, bitch. And
and
another
very interesting
hold
to
on, hold
witness
on.
and listen to. Oh, you're not. Go ahead.
And I'm not done. And another thing, bitch. You owe me an apology for putting that damn clip up there about this non-singing asshole that wants to lie and tell how fabulous she is when she broke.
Who are you talking about?
You know exactly who I'm talking about.
I don't. I've been in this game for 3 years, baby.
The non-singing asshole, the tall ass bitch.
Okay. The one you sent,
You,
did you send money to him or not? Yeah. Okay.
I did.
Uh-huh. So yeah.
We've already talked about that. That
Okay.
was 5 years ago. Matter of fact, 6 years ago.
So why
Move
don't
on.
you move on? Why don't you move on? He ain't worried about you. I talked to
Bec-
Barry.
because
He
you still
ain't
giving
worried
this
about
bitch.
you. I do
Because you
entertain him. He
No,
have more
no, no, no,
shit going
no.
on than you
You
do.
still giving
He got
this
more
bitch
shit
the
going on
space
than
to
you do.
talk about it.
Yeah, I did.
No, no, baby.
Talk about
You
it.
still giving this bitch space
Yeah,
to
I
talk about it.
did. I did. And he talked about you and said he threw a drink on you and you sat in the fucking wheelchair in park and cussed. That's what happened. As you got drenched in Hennessy,
And
bitch.
she didn't tell the other parts where she lied, bitch. But see, that's what you do. You support liars and thieves
Jeez, I love
and
supporting them.
colorists
What
and
about you?
featurists and everything
What
else.
about and what are you? When I was having
Everything,
fun, you down on
everything,
you.
everything that I say I am, I can admit with the shit that I do.
You stink.
Yeah. And so does your breath, bitch.
but no, Roland, for real, I might have to hit you up, and I might need you to do a little gig for me. Are you available next weekend? I mean, this weekend.
What do
Seriously,
you want me to do for you, bitch?
I need you to do a thing, and I just need to know are you gonna be available?
What is it and what do you want?
You gotta take a bath though, for real. I can't sit through that smell.
Girl,
Mm.
don't
Like I'm
don't
for real.
get cussed out.
It's a little powder. If you ain't got none, just let me know so I can come with some Febreze, Lysol,
Don't don't get cussed out.
little
Really don't get cussed out.
big red gum, child, so you can chew on it, girl. Like you know. No, but for
Don't-
real, I need to see if you never are available when I'm in town. I really
Never.
do a project.
Never. You ain't important to me.
You are important to me.
Really?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I value you, and I don't want you to go anywhere.
Sure you do.
You are an amazing person. Thank you for your contribution to the web space for all these years. You are a toxic individual, but I love you immensely.
Sure you do. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Wasn't that nice? And I know that you're not an original and an OG of the Kiki panel. You are
First of all, Don D, motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So while you worried about what I'm doing in my house, keyword,
apartment.
what where is somewhere where I stay? It's
Mm.
mine.
Well, when you are renting, it really never can be yours. But go ahead.
And how did you get your house? Cause you ain't buy it. You're broke.
I'm broke. Yeah, that's
What?
it. Yes, it's
You
very hard.
mad? You mad? Cause you want one?
You
You
think I
want a
want?
government check? That's y'all favorite line, a government check. You want one?
You want me? No, Loverla, I love you.
Girl, go to hell.
Listen to me. Before you close your fucking eyes, I want you to know that you smell like shit. But we love you and
And you can go to hell.
and no, but I might need you for real this weekend. Seriously. And we need to I'm
Five
gonna
foot
like,
five.
huh? You said what?
I'm answering the question. What do you want, Harvin?
I will talk to you on the back end, but are you available or could possibly be available this weekend? When I say this weekend, I mean like Friday.
Maybe.
Okay. I might need you to do something for me.
What do you
And
want?
NDAs are involved. There'll be NDAs.
NDAs are involved, and it'll be very
Girl.
good for you. I'm serious. I'm being for real. It'll be good for you.
I'll think about it.
I'll unblock you and we'll DM. I'm probably gonna have to talk to you in vanish mode. but
I'm
yeah,
telling you now, if it's some foolishness, I'm shutting it down now. I ain't got time.
it's not foolishness, but I think it's something that you'll be good at. And I think it'll be something that'll be entertaining. And I've been working on something for quite some time.
Is it your exit?
We will talk.
Stay tuned.
Because if it pertains to your exit, I'll be glad to do it. Sayonara.
You said you would roll out the red carpet for for your ass.
So you really ready for me to leave, Ron? They kind of hurt my feelings though.
Yes, I'm ready for you to
As
go.
much
Go do
as I
something else.
as
Go
mid,
play. Go play in wigs. You've been doing that for years. You're
oh,
not
I
good
be in
at
a
that.
wig, you know. But listen, I really felt like over all these years, you and I have built something, and I think that it's very disheartening that to know that you would find joy in me not being in this space anymore.
This is karma. So what I'm gonna need for you to do is I'm gonna need for you to teach your girl to wear a proper wig where her lace
Who
ain't showing. You know, the
who you
rich
talking?
bitch, since you hoes got money and all that you wanna brag about, teach that bitch to wear a proper wig and a girdle and a bra when she wanna be a woman. Cause ain't nothing about her kin nor doll. Fuck that hoe.
Are you talking about Kendall?
Yes. But
Hey,
you love the controversial hoes.
Yeah, I do. I like Kendall. That's my baby.
You would. See, that's why I don't trust your judgment.
But no, I'll be hitting you up on the back end, seriously, to see if you're gonna be able to be available to do something and
And I'm
commit.
let and I'm letting you know now, if it's some foolishness, I'm shutting it down.
It's not foolishness. I don't do foolishness. I won't be coming to
You
you.
sure?
Mm-hmm.
Not with your Party City wigs. Okay, got it.
Hard City. Roland, this could be so big for us.
this could all be so
Me
small.
and Tawana are okay. We're not friends. No.
Okay. But yeah, Roland, you are invited to the last final Kiki panel. TT, not TTB, YB will be there. Oh girl, I gotta edit that out, girl, if I get sued.
Beep. I'll do it for
Beep, beep, beep.
you.
No, but YB will be there. You know, he does have seniority over you at this point. As one of the top of the Kiki.
Ain't
Um,
nothing top or anything about that hoe. Anyway,
but he will be here, and if he say drop you and get you the fuck out of here, I do have to oblige respectfully.
well, I'm gonna need you to get security.
But if y'all want to go back and forth, girl, we will all live. Okay.
Okay.
If y'all want to go back and forth, girl, we will live and die and die and live, honey.
Do a little review of the show, and then each member that has an issue with another member gets to go back and forth
Yeah,
with
and
former
maybe
current
you can talk
Kiki
Aaron
and
into doing it because it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun thing to do.
yeah, it would
And
be
I
fun.
would like maybe even end it on a positive note with love and light.
That would be nice. Yeah,
That would be
Never
nice.
mind.
that would be ideal.
That
Never
would be
mind.
ideal to like even if me and Aaron get into it and Reed and Rose, and he said bitch you was fucking in dark rooms and with like Marge
You're not
Simpson.
gonna jump my homegirl. We ain't gonna do that.
No, I ain't gonna jump her. Why would we jump her? But we can definitely have a conversation. But it's okay,
You know,
girl.
I can even see my growth because by now I will be a hero's neck. But you know,
Oh, oh, is
But,
that what
but
it is?
Roland, for real, I'm about to unblock you, and me and you are going to DM and vanish mode, and we really
in
just like,
vanish mode, girl.
yeah, you talk too fucking much, bitch.
When are you gonna realize that I really don't care about you, girl?
I know you. You know, I had watched our live back, and you was laughing at the shit that I was saying. I'm like, Roland, love me.
My husband.
Roland, you was laughing when I was like, you don't speak to your boss that way. You was dying laughing because you know I'm entertaining.
Cause you're funny, bitch. And
Yes,
for all
exactly.
the
I was like, I can't stand this bitch, but I know this bitch know that I'm funny. I know that you're funny. We don't have to fight all the time. That's why I do be like dropping the link for you.
see, here's the thing, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you
Mhm.
weren't such a cunt, we could actually have worked. But and since your lack of judgment with that walrus of a bitch
Oh my
that you got
god.
on the platform,
I love
you
white people.
know, I don't like her. So, because
The show is
I
interesting.
even tried to apologize to that bitch, and she holding on to shit from 7 years ago, smoking her Newport Longs, bitch.
Mm. Well, Warlow, me and you will talk, and we gonna end this live. Here, how you have any final thoughts?
Absolutely not. I just have my first book coming out that I'm working on, so stay tuned for that. But outside of that,
This
nothing.
stuff
I'm
ChatGPT
done for the
can't
night.
do fucking audio read, honey.
Okay.
And what is this book called?
Stay tuned. So I'll be premiering the cover and the title and everything at some point. So stay tuned.
We love y'all. Thank you so much, Chloe and YB, for coming up. Sean, enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday to Sean. Happy
Oh, yeah,
belated.
happy birthday, Sean.
Oh, and that's another thing.
Oh my
That's
god.
another thing.
Bitch, we gotta get out of
Oh
here. You just see
my
94
god.
people in here still.
It's his birthday, roll on. Let him have it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Thick tongue need to shut the fuck up,
Don't
bitch.
do it.
Like I said, she needs to hush because she's a traitor ass bitch.
The Wang slander is out of pocket.
And here ho is not lying,
We can't
girl.
have multiple foreigners in this bitch. Is that what it is?
I think anybody who ain't got that native tongue is just wrong, honey. Girl,
Okay.
you think that anybody without this native tongue is just Wang,
It's
bitch.
just Wang,
Shut up, Wang, wherever
If
you
it
know
ain't,
whoever you
let
are.
me stop.
But no, I know you want to keep this conversation going, Roland, but I gotta go to sleep. And because you said I'm a drunk asshole, right?
You are.
Okay. And so you will
Judge
talk.
Jeff, go to bed with a pillow over your head.
Me and you will talk tomorrow, Roland,
Uh-huh.
and we'll see if we'll be able to do some things together. But I have a plan for you, and I want this to be good for the both of us.
We will see.
We will see. Love you guys. Y'all have been amazing. Kiki panel. This is the knee baby, the next to the last episode of the Kiki panel, honey. And the girls are over and all the way out. And we might have to do it outside of Sunday because Sunday I actually be in Atlanta. So we might need to do it. They premiere next Wednesday. I mean, are they gonna premiere on Wednesday?
Yes.
So we might need to do like a Thursday. I see how the girls feel about doing a Thursday.
Not you, bitch, not you trying to compete with us. No. Keep that over there separate.
Oh no, let's change it to Thursday. Girl. No, but for real. Actually, yes, let's do it Thursday. That way y'all two can come. And yeah, run that by Aaron, seriously. But it'll probably be Thursday because I'm fly out Friday.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can do it together. Honestly, no shade. Let's all do it together. Watch it. Us versus, not versus. I'm sorry. All of us and the Kiki.
Yes, you're right. Carry on.
But no, we gonna get out. But yeah, for real, run that by Aaron. He blocked me, so
as she should, my girl.
you love that girl. Okay, yeah, she blocked me. Yay. But yeah, we'll do that and we can probably work together. But y'all, thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all have kept it with us for 5 hours, girl. That's iconic. That is legendary. Here, thank you for starting the shit. It was already started. Until
Okay.
next time, Roland, we'll talk. Peace.
Bye.
The way. So I wanna say thank you, Lord, for all you've done for me. Hey, you could have been me.